I got a Zero T-shirt from when he was rapping and shit.
Oh yeah, yeah, dude. I just do whatever I like, what I'm vibing to in that moment. I just kind of like if I'm vibing to an artist, I just pick one and go.
Hell yeah! All right, we are live. Yo, what is good, SGR crew? Sack Juggalo back with another VIP interview. This time we got Evan from EP Music. Yo, welcome, man. I appreciate you coming through.
What's happening, brother? Appreciate you having me, man.
Absolutely, man. And like I was telling you before we got on stream, that we've been listening to your music over here for quite some time now. Your originals, your covers. You're a great talent, dude. Really. You
Thanks,
play the
man.
guitar. You play. What do you play? Guitar, piano.
Yeah, drums, bass, vocals. I mix it, master it down. Yep.
That's what's up, man. The whole thing, the whole package right here. So, we
Yeah.
are honored to have you in here, man. A man of your talent. I appreciate you coming through, man.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
I imagine you were a younger child when you started getting into music to learn all those instruments.
Yeah, yeah, dude. I started on guitar. I was like I was like 6 or 7. I don't remember exactly when. I got like a shitty little, $80 acoustic from Walmart from like Christmas or whatever. And my older brother played guitar. So
Mm.
like when I was little, he would kind of play around and I'd play along with him and kind of pick up. And I didn't know how to use a pick or understand anything. Like I'm just watching and learn and do what I can. But yeah, I started a long time ago with guitar. And then since then, like I was in drumline in marching band.
Okay.
Um, I sang for previous bands. I played guitar for previous bands. I didn't really mess with bass like until I purchased my own bass,
Okay.
but it came pretty naturally just from playing guitar for so long.
Yeah, I can see that.
Um, Piano was kind of something I started a little bit in like junior high ish, keyboards and stuff like that, and played it like through concert band. I played like
Oh,
keyboard and I did like percussive instruments like marimba and xylophone, kind of similar. Um, yeah, just I mean, it's just a little bit of everything, but it all started with guitar. That's where the sweet spot is for me, and I started when I was like 6, 7 years old.
that's amazing. Is your family musically talented? Now, you said your brother played guitar. Did any other part of your family play any
Yeah,
instruments or?
yeah. So my brother, my brother Josh played guitar, played drums, did all kind. He was also in like marching band and did things like that. Played in
Okay.
different bands. My other brother Craig, um, he's a drummer, really really talented drummer. And then like my grandmother, she sang.
Oh,
She
nice.
would sing for like choirs and stuff when she was younger.
Oh, nice.
Outside of that, I don't really know too much or like too many family members that really have dove into music. Um, it just kind of happened for me, and that's what I'm doing. So we'll
That's
see what
cool. Your
happens.
parents' offspring was loaded with talent. That's fucking awesome.
Well, I mean, it's not. I mean, like, yes, there is like a sense of like having like some talent, like being born with talent, right? Like a lot of people are. But I also believe in like you can learn things. You can learn to
True.
be good at something, right? So like if you can do both, if you can have some natural talent but also be really good at picking up on things and learning,
Yeah.
that's where the money's at. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that's the magic spot you're trying to get to.
And you obviously have a real passion about it because you're not just playing in your bedroom to yourself. You're in bands. You're in,
Yeah.
like you said, the drum line and everything. Those are very out front of people doing your thing, making sure you have to know not only, I imagine you not only know how to read music very well, you probably can write it as well, right?
So I know some basic music theory. You naturally pick up on that like going through band in school. Not on like a super advanced level. I can read tabs, I can write guitar tabs.
Okay.
I can read like percussive tabs. Like I can do all these things. I can tell you some generalized things, but I actually started learning by ear.
Oh,
So
okay.
like so for me it's actually easier instead of you saying, "Hey, play Sweet Child of Mine by Guns N' Roses. Here's the tab." I could be like, "Well, move that aside. Let me listen to it and follow along, and I'll pick up. I can do that quicker than I would be able to work through the sheet music. You know what I mean?"
Yeah. And it, and,
So
and it probably would come out more natural as well instead of like, it'd be like you reading a book versus just speaking.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'm a visual learner and an audible learner. So like the senses really matter there. So for me, I can read. You could call that visual, reading tab or sheet music. But if I can watch somebody play something, I can pick up on it way quicker. If I can hear what's happening, it's easier for me.
That's awesome. It's easier for me as well because I dabble. You know,
Okay.
I'm not at all any good. I learned how to play a little bit of piano when I was younger. My parents uh, got a free piano, and I was like, "You're gonna learn how to play the piano," and I learned like 3 songs, and I kind of
Yeah.
got an understanding of what shit is, but I couldn't tell you what key that is. You know what I'm saying? I could just tell you what sounds good.
Well, I can tell you, like looking back, if I would have started with piano, that would have been the best instrument to start with.
Oh, is that
Piano
right?
is such a well-rounded instrument that if you can learn piano and learn melody and theory and scales and stuff on a piano and learn to play piano, that's about as good as it can get when it comes to like stepping into music,
Okay.
because you can pick up on other things a lot easier when you understand the fundamentals like on a piano. Looking back, like I started with guitar and picked up piano later,
Yeah.
but if it would have been the other way around, I felt like it would have been an easier process. You know what I'm saying?
Easier to pick up the guitar
Yeah.
after you play the. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Getting used to that hand-eye coordination and like understanding scales and like it's just easier on a piano, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, it would have been better.
Because there are like versus a guitar, there's a lot more. Mm, what do I say? From high to low. You know.
It's really busy because like when you're picking on a guitar, you don't have to be looking, well, beginners might, but like you don't really have to be looking at your picking hand. It's like a feel thing, right? If you're visually looking as a guitar player, you're usually looking at where your fretting hands are.
Right.
With a piano, essentially both your hands are fretting hands. So you're having to be able to pay attention to both simultaneously. You
Almost
know what I
look
mean?
dead center to see everything.
Yeah, and then have that, you have to have that hand-eye coordination like on lock with piano.
That's
Um,
fire.
so in my opinion, I feel like piano is a harder instrument to learn, but the best instrument to start with if you're gonna start.
Because I had a friend who played electric guitar when we were kids growing up. He's like, dude, you should learn. And he taught
Yeah.
me like the opening to Time from Pink Floyd, and
Okay.
and I could play about 3 seconds of that, and that's all I can remember. But it was kind of dope, man. I couldn't afford a guitar or anything, but I did fuck around on his a little bit. And my cousin, he was a drummer for a band that did like tours around the world and shit, and he would
Yeah.
let me fuck with his drums, and so I kind of got a little rhythm, percussion type, and a little bit of key. I got my MIDI keyboard over here now, so
Yeah.
if I can hear it like you, even though I may not even know what I'm playing, not like I wouldn't be able to replicate a song, but I could just whatever sounds good in my ear, I know it sounds good.
Well, that's step number one. Does it sound good? Like
Yeah.
you can tell, even if you don't know what you're playing or why you're playing that, does it sonically sound pleasing?
Right.
If you can tell if something sounds, hey, that doesn't sound right, or hey, that sounds right, that's really all you have to have. You know, you don't have to know what the A minor pentatonic scale is, as long as you can say, hey, I played these notes, but it sounds good, so I'm gonna keep playing these notes. I'm
Right.
gonna work off of these notes. Like that's all you need. If it sounds good, it sounds good. You know?
And I would not be able to translate it to a tab. There is just no way. I cannot read
Yeah.
music.
Well, you don't have to. I don't tab my music out like my original stuff.
Yeah.
I don't. I sit down and I write and play until something sounds good, and I track it out, and then I go back and go through it again. What sounds like it comes next? Well, I don't know. I'll play around for an hour. Oh, that sounds good. Let's track it out. I don't.
Nice.
I don't. I don't write my sheet music down and store it somewhere. I should probably, but I don't.
Hey, I'm telling you, man. Hey, there's going to be a time, dude, when your shit takes off and you're not going to be able to control it. You know what I'm saying? Because you are that good, bro. Like, when you hit play on a fucking EP track, you don't know what you're going to get.
Hey, that's what I like though.
I
I
love
like
it.
it like that. Like you might get a hip hop track.
Yep.
You might get like a metal banger.
Yeah.
You might get something in between or something completely different. I don't know. It's whatever I feel in the moment. I don't really go by like what would the algorithm like. I
Right.
don't really look at that. I don't really care, to be honest. Like I want to have fun. If I'm worried about top 10, you know, what's on the radio and covering those for the sake of views. I don't want to do this anyway,
Right, feel
you
you.
know, because I'm not enjoying it. So
And it's cool
yeah.
because you obviously listen to a wide range of music. That's
Oh yeah.
another thing I like because I listen to a very wide range of music too. So when I hit
Yeah.
play and I
I've
hear a
seen it.
rock
I've seen
song,
it on your channel. I've seen you listen to a lot of different stuff. So I know you. I
absolutely,
know that's facts for sure.
absolutely, yes, sir. And even the stuff that you ain't seen on the track, like on the lives, like Motown, classic rock. You know, I fuck with all that.
Yeah. A little smooth jazz.
Uh, so, maybe some jazz without lyrics, just like some old jazz. Like
Hey, jazz musically is really good.
yes,
You know, like there's something about jazz music that you can just throw it on and just vibe out the same way you would to like lo-fi, right? It's kind
yeah.
of like the similar effect. You just throw it on and you just kind of vibe out. Jazz is the same way. I pair jazz similar to lo-fi
I kind of
in
compare
my
it
head.
also to classical music like Beethoven, Bach, and shit like that
Yeah.
because I mean, not that it's jazz. It's obviously not jazz. Cam, good to see you, brother. Much love, dude. I'm glad you came by. We're gonna have Cam on too next month. Hey, that's what's up. Um, but classical music, man, that is just a vibe all in itself. It's crazy
Yeah.
how them dudes got down in like the fucking what 1500s and shit. Just got crazy.
Well, I can tell you when it comes to like rock guitar players specifically, right? They usually learn when they start out learning guitar and they start learning their scales and like the basics, they usually take one of two approaches. Either they go the classical route and learn like classical guitar,
Uh huh.
or they take the blues route
Okay.
and learn, you know, blues scales and stuff. And then that transition happens where they get into rock music. Me personally, I learned more blues
Okay.
um like when I first started playing like more soulful style guitar things. But now I actually enjoy classical more.
Okay.
You know, so you know, I don't know if that's backwards for other people, but I tend to find that most people kind of pick one or the other, blues or classical, to kind of dive into that world.
I do love some blues, man. Growing up
Yeah,
in Tennessee, that had Bill Street over there, and had some of the best blues players in the world. I mean, BB King was there, and I got to see him play once in his bar there. That I was a little ass kid, man. That shit was fire.
yeah. Oh, that's pretty dope that you got to see BB. That's pretty, man. Those are good memories, aren't they?
Facts. I got to see the Beach Boys live, dude. That shit was fire, bro.
My wife got to see Metallica
Oh,
years and years ago, and I was like, man, to this day I haven't gotten to see them.
me
And like that's
neither.
just like bucket list. Like there's a bunch of great bands out there to go see, and
So many.
but the kid in me wants to see Metallica, and I just never have. So super jealous.
Get that Harvester of Sorrow. Come on,
Yeah.
man. That shit's fire.
Hey, little I'm gonna just throw this out here. I'm working on a Metallica medley cover right now, where I'm
Mm.
blending a bunch of Metallica tracks into like one cover.
Oh shit. Hey, that's what's up, man. Because I was going to ask you what you got coming up, so that's going to be one of them, huh?
Yeah, I've got a lot coming up. I've kind of laid low lately. That's why my last video was like over a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
I've been working on different things. I've also, like I said, transitioned to this new computer and like doing my setup and working from home. Um, I've got a full original album coming out in a couple months.
Mm, nice.
I've been working on for the better part of a year. Um,
Mm,
more seriously lately than a year ago. Um, but the album is called Versions.
okay.
So, you know, it's supposed to be like introspective, like the version of you that you are versus the version you were versus the version you will be. So
Mm,
versions is kind of like that's what it's about. And there's going to be different genres in this album. It's going to be primarily like rock or metal, but it's going to have hip hop in there. It's going to
okay.
have elements of like classical and theatrical with like cinematics and stuff.
Mm.
It's going to have a lot of stuff.
And
Um,
you wrote all the music yourself?
Everything front to back. It's all me.
You're amazing, dude.
I appreciate that.
That's fucking amazing. I love to hear that, man, because it makes me happy when you blow up. All that money is going to be yours, dude. Like,
Yeah, I don't really care about the money. I know a lot of people say that, but I really don't care about the money. Like I can work a job and pay my bills. It's not that big of a deal, you know. Um, my goal, my ultimate goal here would be to, I mean, of course, to provide for myself just doing music. That would be great, but it's not about
Absolutely.
getting rich. It's just like,
Right.
can I provide for me and my family, with just doing music? But it's also the same kind of thing where when I was little and I listened to these artists, my goal would be to turn those into peers and not just people I idolize, and then to become what they were for me for the next generation, right? Like I want to do that. I want to be that.
That's what's up, man. That's real love of music. And anybody who is deep into music like yourself, it's almost like you have to have that built-in appreciation. Like it isn't because you want to be rich and famous. You may be
Yeah.
one day, and you definitely have the talent to do that. But like, a lot of artists that do get rich and famous and they just go back home at the end of the day, I could see you being that dude. Not the dude in the club, you know what I'm saying? Not the
Oh
dude,
no.
you
Yeah.
know, driving a sports car all drunk on the freeway, You're not
No.
you don't seem like that
No,
dude.
no interest in any of that. What I would like to do is be able to say, you know what? I need this new guitar came out. I want that guitar. Well, I can go get that guitar. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to reinvest that guitar and record a new track with it. Like that kind of thing. Like if you could pay your bills, that's great. But like, I have no interest in like going out and partying at the club or doing it. Like none of that matters to me.
Yeah.
I would like to be able to be self-sustainable, and I want my music to speak volumes to a new generation. And that's ultimately it. I see a question in the chat asking about like what my inspiration is on any genre.
Oh, Kahuna,
Um,
yes, absolutely. Welcome, Kahuna.
what up, big dog? But no, so I just have an open mind. I always have. That's why I feel like anything you listen to, you can find something to appreciate, right?
Absolutely.
Like you can find something. You may hate the vocals, but the lyrics are okay. You
Right.
may hate the beat, right? But the production's good.
Yeah.
Like you can find something to appreciate. So
Absolutely.
because I've kind of grown up with that like open mindedness to music, I found myself fascinated with like the best parts of every genre.
Mm.
And then I like to challenge myself. So hip hop is relatively newer for me. I
Okay.
haven't really dove into hip hop myself until like the past few years. I always listened to it growing up,
Yeah.
but I never really was hands on until within the past few years. I was like, well, you know what? Why not? I feel like I could do it. Why not just try to do it? And so I did, and I'm getting better as I go, just like you do with all things.
Absolutely.
But the inspiration just comes from having an open mind, right? So from
Yeah.
digesting stuff to wanting to regurgitate that, you know what I mean? Like just have an open mind, and that's as simple as that.
I love it, man, because I'm the same dude for real. Like
Yeah,
if you have if you have an open mind, you are going to experience what the world has to offer. You know what I'm saying? If you're always going, I don't really fuck with that, or I know everything, you
yeah,
can't tell me shit, you're never going to be,
yeah,
I think, liberated. You know what I'm saying? Like mentally liberated from
yeah.
everything you want to experience, man.
Yeah, and that's not to say there's like genres I don't like more than others, because just
Yeah,
like anybody else, I have an opinion.
absolutely.
But but to say like if you throw on a song right now, I can find something in that song I could appreciate. Right?
Absolutely.
Don't matter what it is, I could find something. Even if it's like top 40s, like what, like throw Lady Gaga on there. Okay, well, talented. I may not care for the song or the genre a whole lot, but I could say you're a good singer, or the
Right.
production was done really well, whatever studio you went to, or I'm a fan of that guitar that's kind of layered in the beat in the background. Like I can find something to appreciate, right?
Yeah.
And too many people are just closed minded.
Yeah.
They just tell themselves, I like this and that's it. And if you like anything else, then you're wrong. And it's like, that's a shitty way to be. I
Yeah.
feel bad for people like that.
Yeah, you shortchange yourself because, like, everything that comes to the channel, it might not be my style. You know what I'm saying? Every once in a while, like, it's very rare, but I'm like, it's not really for me. But I can see, somebody else fucking with it. You can write. You're telling us some shit. You're using a little too much auto tune. I can't, don't really fuck with auto tune like that. But hell, somebody's gonna fuck with your shit, man. And I ain't never gonna tell you like your shit's garbage. That's not.
Yeah.
That is not the right way to be. You can't just tell
Right.
somebody their hard ass work was garbage. That's disrespectful as fuck.
Right. Right. And it's beyond like being respectful about it. Um, you're lying to yourself if you're trying to prove a point to everyone else,
Yeah.
right? So like if you're trying to prove to everybody else that you're cool and you only like this and you don't mess with that because other people don't like that,
Yeah.
you're just making a clown out of yourself. Like I'm not gonna look at you and be like, oh, he's a cool guy because he likes this but don't like that. I'm gonna look
Right.
at you and be like, you're a fucking idiot because you're so close minded that you know what I mean. Like it
Yeah.
just, at least from my point of view, I'm gonna make fun of somebody like you. Like
Right.
you just cut yourself short. Sorry, sucks for you. I'm gonna appreciate the things that I can enjoy,
Yeah.
and you can just sit there and have your arms crossed and think that but
And the older you get, the shorter the time is, and I ain't got time to be motherfucking mad.
no. Hey, I'll say it right here. I like Nickelback. Fuck y'all. I like
Nickelback got some
Nickelback.
good songs,
They
man.
do,
Yeah.
right? Like so. Are they my favorite band? No, but I can appreciate their music just like I can appreciate, you know, uh, Tom McDonald,
You
or
know
I
who
can
I like? I
appreciate.
like Boy George. That motherfucker was the shit.
Okay, yeah, and you have every right and entitlement to
Yeah.
appreciate it, right? And like
Exactly.
the idea that people have to like or not like something because of popular culture, what like it's just stupid to me.
Yeah.
It's really cringy and it's lame. I don't know.
That's why I think like I say it a lot, man. Like we shouldn't all think alike. We shouldn't all, be the same. We have different
Yeah,
perspectives. We're grown up different. We look at life different, and we should think different. You
yeah.
know, that's
Like what
how.
you like
Yeah,
what you like, and as long as it don't hurt somebody else, like what you like.
facts, man. That's how we got so much cool shit in this world because people think differently. If everybody
Yeah,
just drove cars, we'd only have cars. One car. There'd be one
yeah,
car, everybody has the same shit. It'd be like, dude, this is kind of shitty. It's all the same color. Every house built is the same and the same color. That would be boring as
yeah.
fuck.
It'd be bland. Yeah,
Yeah.
like and it's just you shouldn't hate on somebody else um, if they're good at something,
No, yeah,
um,
no.
just because it may not be for you.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody should get their flowers. As long as, like you said, as long as they're not hurting nobody, what is the fucking deal?
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. Now, if you're hurting somebody, if what you like to do like affects other people's lives, then yeah, I might have a problem with that.
Facts.
But
Like if you like just randomly stabbing people in the motherfucking streets, that's not
yeah, you
cool,
can't
man.
say, "Well, I like stabbing people." Like, no, bitch, you're not gonna go stab people. What is wrong with you?
Right? We have a society to uphold here, man.
Yeah. So
I like your answers, man. You're a good dude, bro. I
I'm
appreciate
just
you,
I'm just
man.
being real, man. That's all it is. What's up, people in the chat?
And see,
How y'all
that's
doing?
noticed. That's completely noticed. Nico's in the house. What's going on, Nico?
Nico,
Rude
what's
knock.
happening, brother?
See you, brother. Always nice to see y'all in the chat, man.
I see Nico everywhere,
Hey,
literally everywhere.
Nico is the interweb, bro.
He really is.
Like I straight up said, I was like, Nico be at home, like taking the tips of his fingers off, and there's just USB shits right there, right? And he's
Wait,
just
how many monitors do you have, bro?
plugged
Like, I
in,
want to know.
right? He's got to have 15 of them bitches. Shout out to Nico though, man.
Yeah,
Shout out to Big Kahuna for setting this up too, man. For real.
we finally got to it, didn't we?
Absolutely, man. I didn't think there was going to be a problem. As soon as you said yes the first time, I was like, all right, cool. Now I'm a big ass stoner, so I'd be forgetting shit a lot. So if you ever ask me to do something and I forget, don't be afraid to be like, hey man, did you get to that yet? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like,
dude, I get so involved in so many things, and I just told my wife the other day, like I made a calendar, like a Google Calendar, and I'm gonna start using that because I lose track of shit and forget what I need to do, and then I get pissed off at myself. So I'm now utilizing a calendar. So I made sure when I talk to you, I pop that bitch right on the calendar and no problems. Yeah.
I had to go get a day planner. I had to have it written in front of my face. They're like,
Hey,
just
but
use your phone.
being organized though, like that it's a good way to be, and it makes you feel productive.
Yeah.
And on top, and and ever since I started using it, I definitely feel like I have more control of my lifestyle.
Yeah, because I was just trying to keep it up here. Now I'm a stoner, so I forget shit all the time. And Kahuna be like, "Hey, did you hit this person up?" Yeah, I'm like, "Oh fuck, I forgot. Thank you." You know,
Yeah.
it's constantly happening. And so now I'm like taking notes. Contact this person. Contact that person.
Yeah.
Contact this person. So I got it in front of me, and then I could transfer it in writing over here. And then when it gets close, I'll start making the thumbnails and shit. You know, try to get it. But
Yeah.
you know, it's a process. You know.
Yeah, it is. It really is. And most people like that aren't content creators, they think we just throw on a camera, do something, and then go about it. But it's not that simple.
No.
Like I can't speak for a reactor or somebody that hosts like events and interviews like you do. You know your schedule more than I would know your schedule. But for me personally, when I do a cover, man, that could take weeks of like just nonstop work. I mean, doing all the
Yeah.
instruments, doing the production. Then you get the song done. You're like, okay, it sounds good. Well, now I gotta have a video for it. Well, I don't have somebody to come over and shoot a video for me or to edit the video. So guess what? I'm gonna be up all night working on figuring out a video for it. Like it takes a lot of work to do something.
Yeah. And that's
And
three,
so
4 minutes that we get to see, but you've been working on it for, 2
for
weeks.
weeks,
Yeah.
easily. And that's just like a quick cover. That's not to say like, some I've done some things that have taken me months.
Oh wow.
And it is a little disheartening to be honest. Like when you do work hard on something and you get like 100 views,
Right.
it's like I don't blame, like I'm not very big on the internet, so like people don't see me. Um, but it makes you like annoyed because like people would like this. I have confidence in myself to know I think people would like this,
Every time I
and it's
push play, I liked it.
so it's like I just wish I could get it in front of more people. And I do suck at marketing. I'm trying to get better, which is why I changed my channel name from EP Music to my name. A
Okay.
lot of people have asked me that. Some people got confused. I lost some subscribers.
I
I'm
got
okay with it.
confused. You were in my
Yeah,
chat, and I was like, "Hey, Evan, what's going on?" I had no
yeah,
clue.
exactly. But I thought about it and was like, when I made this name, EP Music, when I first sat down and made this channel 3 years ago, I was like, okay, my initials, cool. It's me, slap music on there because I do music in any genre. It works. What I didn't think about was every artist on this fucking planet has an EP.
I thought I was searching EP music, and dude, it was
Yeah, good
ridiculous.
luck. Good luck. And then music. You know how many things have the tag music on YouTube? Like
Yeah.
you'll never find me.
Yeah.
Right. And so I was like, well, fuck. So what I need to do is something more unique would be my name. Right. And that way I could still use my EP logo. People
Yeah.
can still call me EP or even EP music or Evan, whatever you want to call me. I should start marketing off of my actual name. So I changed it and I ended up having a buddy from work that wanted to see my YouTube channel. He's like, what do I search? And I told him to search my name, popped right up.
There
I
you
was
go.
like,
That's what happened to me because I just started putting in Evan, and I got to the T, and it's all Evan Putman. I was like, "Yep, that's the one." Click.
yeah, popped right up. Yeah, that's
Yep.
what I'm saying. Like I had to make that change because I had to learn about marketability. Like I was so focused on like be creative, make good content, and not how am I going to get this to people? How am I going to get discovered for people to even hear this content? So I'm just like pumping out videos and songs and nobody's hearing it.
Yeah. And the algorithm isn't picking it up, which is crazy because it's really good work.
Yeah, the algorithm is ruthless.
It is.
It is constantly changing to work against smaller artists and smaller creators.
Yeah, because it wants thumbs up. It wants fucking. Well, it wants really any engagement. So thumbs down are fine. Um, you could do some.
Yeah. Oh, I got haters, bro. Trust. Like you
Really?
can thumbs down. Oh yeah. I got some people that, dude. If you have a hater when the video is not even out yet and it has dislikes, like when it's like premiering and like you have a hater, and I'm fine. I welcome haters as much as I welcome haters more than I welcome followers. Like, come on, you know.
Yeah, I'm
So
usually very nice to haters, but I don't get them very often. Like I probably had like a handful in the 4 years I've been doing it.
well, it's probably because people find it hard to find something to hate about you. You know.
Oh, you're too kind, my dude. I feel the
You know.
same way about you. I don't get it. Dee Dee's in the house. What's up, Dee Dee? Good to see you.
Well, you're gonna have these people, right? So it's fine. They exist. I appreciate the view,
Yeah, exactly.
and it's all good. At least you heard it. Even if you do hate it or you hate me as a person, that's fine. Fuck you. But I at least appreciate the effort that I put into putting this out here. You may not like it, it might not be for you, but at least you heard it. or you might not have heard it and just whatever, but appreciate the view nonetheless, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And the view counts, man. Like it really does
Yeah.
count with that algorithm shit. Maybe
Yeah.
not to you personally, like you don't care about views or whatever, which is,
Yeah.
the same over here. Like if I cared about views, I'd do Eminem reactions. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. I don't care about views as much as a lot of people do. Yeah, I'm trying to grow. Like I
yeah,
wouldn't have a channel if I wasn't trying to grow.
facts.
But I also wouldn't be doing this for 3 years and still have under 1,000 subscribers and wanting to continue doing this if all I cared about was views. I would have
Facts.
gave up a long time ago.
Yeah.
So there's that compromise. Like I would like to see more views. I would like to get more viewers and more people exposed to my music. And I'm still learning on ways to try to do that. But if I don't get them, it's okay. I'll work on something new, put it out, maybe get lucky. So
Yeah, and like I said, I haven't seen everything you've done, and there's a lot of music in here that you've done over the last 3 years. That I mean, you got quite a bit of a record. I like sitting to the crates, and going back and seeing
yeah,
what you've done in the past and stuff. So you got
there's
quite a
like
bit of
almost
stuff
almost
here.
70. I think there's like almost 70. Which, if you think about it, that's like 6 albums worth of music.
Facts.
It's covers, but it's still like 6 albums worth of music that
Now,
I've put out.
when you do your covers, are you just pulling the instrumental off the internet? Or are you writing your own
Nope.
instrument?
I'm doing it all from scratch,
Whew,
from
that's even more
start to
fire,
finish.
bro.
Yeah. Now okay, let me backpedal. There's one or two instances where I pulled an instrumental and it was just to test something. Like I did a Juice World vocal cover where I
Okay.
just pulled the Juice World instrumental and did the song, right? But those videos are far and few between. I think the Tech Nine cover I used the instrumental. So those two
Okay.
I think are the only two actually use an instrumental, and then the rest of them, especially with like rock covers, um, it's from the ground up. And sometimes I stay
Wow.
true completely to the original, and sometimes I completely change the genre. Like when I did Michael Jackson, I made it a straight metal banger. But
Mm.
when I've done other covers, I'll stay so close to the original that people think I downloaded the instrumental.
Okay. Yeah, because I was thinking, how is he getting all this work done? Is he, yo, Kahuna, man? Much love to you, brother. I appreciate you, and I see you, Elena, Alley Cat. Thank you for coming through. Always love you
Dude,
in the chat.
I fooled record labels.
Is that right?
Yeah, I've got a couple covers that I've disputed because I put that I re-recorded the entire thing start to finish and have the files to prove it. And they came back and were like, sorry, you sampled the original. And I was like, no, the fuck I didn't.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Wow. Hey,
it is what it is.
there's an artist that I really, really, really enjoy. His name is Abi the Nomad. Have you heard of him?
Uh Not off the top of my head, huh?
Okay, so this dude is musically gifted like you. He plays guitar, he plays the bass, he sings, he raps. Um, I don't know if he plays the drums or not, but I think he does play like a beat pad. You know what I'm saying, for drums and
Yeah.
kicks and snares. Um, he made a couple of acoustic covers to his a couple of his songs, and the way he split the video up into like three portions of him playing each instrument, and while he's recording his vocals at one track and playing the bass in another track
Yeah.
and the guitar in another track, that shit was fire, bro. And they
Yeah.
can't dispute that shit.
Right. I've done that for like a couple of videos where you can see me playing multiple instruments in the video, like
Oh,
different shots or whatever.
nice.
Usually on older stuff because back then I had a buddy that had a camera that helped me, and he doesn't really assist me anymore. So I don't really have anybody to help me. And all I got is my phone and a webcam. And poor Blindsight,
Oh,
I did
Elena.
hey Elena, how you doing? Blindsight?
Yeah,
So I
talented
did
artist, by the way.
yeah, Blindsight's cool shit. I did my second collab with Blindsight, and I'm still sitting on it.
Oh, nice.
Um, and he shot his video with his 4K camera and stuff. Then he
Mm.
sent it over, and I was like, dude, I don't have anything to shoot a video, and I'm not gonna settle until I get something I can shoot a quality video. So he's still been waiting for me for like 6 months to put this out.
Mm.
And sorry, bro, I'm not doing it. There's a standard I'm holding myself to, and until you know what I mean, like till I get where I want to be, I'm not dropping it.
Weren't you on a cipher?
Yeah, I've been on a couple.
That's what I thought. I thought I seen you on a cipher before.
I did a BOTB cipher way back in the day, and then I did Jackson's cipher.
Oh yes, yes. That's probably the
Yeah,
one I saw you on. Nice.
yeah. Yeah, I've been on a couple of them. I even thought about hosting my own. Um, that takes a lot of work, reaching out to 10, 12 different people and getting the videos and the editor. And
Yeah.
so I haven't pulled the trigger on that, especially because I'm working on this album and it takes a lot of time. But yeah, so I mean, yeah, I'm sure you've seen me pop up here and there.
Oh yes, sir. Absolutely. And you pop up in the request line a lot too. So just
Oh, really?
know that
Okay.
there's people out there that are sharing your music, with people like myself, and that's
I'm
cool.
really thankful for those people because
Absolutely.
there's not a lot of them. And I don't say that to like, feel bad for myself. And there's just not a lot of people that actively go out of their way to try to share my music because they see, something in what I'm doing. So when people do that, I'm like extremely thankful. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. And I feel the same way. Yo, Alley Cap, thank you so much. That's love for real. I can't thank you guys enough for your donations. That's beyond great. I'm beyond grateful. Y'all are being just too kind. I appreciate that for real. Um, when I don't even remember where I was going. Damn stoner ass brain. I'm telling you, bro.
One single marijuana's
I know, man,
one
but I gotta
singular.
take it because I'm manic depressive bipolar, and if I don't take it, I gotta take like medication and shit.
Hey, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think there's anything wrong with being bipolar. The same way like people say there's a problem with being like ADHD or ADD. I don't
Yeah,
think those are issues. I think those are just like unique traits people have. And although depression is something that is definitely an issue, dude, everybody faces depression. It
right,
don't matter. At some point in
right.
your life, you're going to deal with it, and everybody reacts differently. You
And it,
know,
it's just not. I've never been really a depressed person. I've had my moments. Don't get me wrong. Um,
Me too, buddy.
but ever since I was a kid, I figured out I didn't want to fucking take medication, and I'd rather smoke weed instead of take medication for my shit. So I'm usually a very happy person. I used to get mad a lot, not depressed. That was the problem.
It
And
helps with anger. Yeah.
yeah,
My
and
my drummer in my band, JT, same thing. That's what he had. He used to have like anger issues and stuff, and that helped him a lot. So same kind of concept. So for sure,
absolutely,
I get it.
absolutely. And the only drawback is I forget shit sometimes. So
Yeah. Hey man, if that's the worst thing that happens to you, it's all right.
facts. Because Jackson Pierce is now in the house. What's up, Jackson?
What's good, son? How you
Always
doing,
glad to
Jackson?
have you through, man. How'd that live stream go? Are you still live? Are you still live, Jackson? Shout out to the Jackson Vibe crew out there. That's what's up.
If you are still live, hello, people in Jackson's live. My
Absolutely.
name my name is Evan. Some people know me as EP Music. I'm here with the homie at Hip Hop Radar Underground, and hope y'all are doing well today.
Heck yeah, man. She said I take edibles for chronic migraines. See, and PTSD. See, I get migraines too, DD. For real. I know the pain. I know that pain. Sometimes the only thing that works is being cold and in a dark place with nothing going on. You know what I'm saying? No sounds.
I feel for people with PTSD. I don't have PTSD, but the same kind of thing, if something happens to you when you're a kid and you get traumatized and that affects you the rest of your life, I have had things like that happen.
Yeah.
And that's similar to what PTSD does. Something traumatic happens, and I feel like if something helps alleviate that, then you should jump on that opportunity because that can be brutal.
Yeah. And I'm a big non-pharmaceutical person. Like I'll take ibuprofen, you know,
Yeah,
but that's going to be about it. I'm not like when I got my shoulder surgery, my doctor was trying to give me Norcos, and I'm like, that's an
yeah.
opiate, right? And he's like, yeah. I was like, no, I'm good. I have a pretty addictive personality. I used to be a tweaker and shit. I used to love booze. Now all I do is smoke weed, and I'm pretty much able to control myself. Now that I'm an old piece of shit.
Hey,
Um,
that's something to be proud of, bro. Like, just keep holding your shit together and not needing a bunch of outside substances to do that. Like, be proud of yourself for that. Because,
I
like,
appreciate that.
just smoke a little bit to relax and unwind, that's fine. But, I look like a hypocrite because I'm sitting here drinking, but I'm not an alcoholic, right?
Right?
Um, everything in moderation. And
Facts.
then, when sometimes it can get out of hand for some people, and I feel for people like that. And I mean, at the end of the day, we're all just out here trying to do the same thing,
Yeah.
trying to deal with the ups and downs of life.
Just trying to get to the next day, man. That's hey, ain't no
That's
fucking
it.
lie, man.
Yep. So, you know, I try to sympathize with people. I know life can be difficult, but you know,
Yeah.
we all get through it.
Jackson got a bellyache. What's the prime drink? What the hell is that? You ever heard of a prime drink?
Uh, no, it sounds like some sort of like sponsored energy drink, maybe, or maybe
Probably.
like a protein drink. I don't know. Never heard of it.
Yeah, it looks sounds like the new drink is KSI and Logan Paul put out. Oh shit. Yeah, I wouldn't drink
Okay,
that.
gotcha. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if I drink that, boy.
Hey, to each their own, Jackson. If you enjoy it, brother, you drink them.
Maybe in the middle of the desert somewhere, I'd be like, fuck it, give me one.
Yeah,
But
do,
sweet
do
as
what you
fuck
do.
and fuck my shit up. It's like a Gatorade. Okay, hydration drink. Okay.
I can't drink any kind of alcohol with the sweet. I'm not a fan. So like,
Yeah.
you know, my wife, she's a big wine drinker. She likes wine. I'll have wine with her here and
Mm.
there, but like I got friends, that are into like more of like the Mike's Hard Lemonade and like all that bullshit. That messes my stomach up. Just drinking a regular beer or having like a shot of something,
Yeah.
I'm good. It's the sweet drinks, the sugar fucks me up.
Okay. See, I think I'm like at least 65% sugar. So it's like
Okay.
if I'm not drinking sugar, something's wrong with me or caffeine. Like I
Yeah.
used to be bad. Like I'm drinking a soda now, and but before all that's all I drank was soda. Like there
Right.
was no juice, there was no tea, there was no water. You
What's
know,
your soda of choice? What do you drink?
anything that's a cola,
Okay, so you like Coca-Cola?
Coke. Yeah,
Um, have you tried zero sugar? Not diet, but zero sugar
I have
colas.
not.
Zero sugar Coke tastes identical to regular Coke.
Really?
Literally, you cannot now like Diet Coke. I'm not really a fan of. Same with like Diet Mountain Dew. Like I'm not a fan of those.
Yeah.
But the zero sugar versions literally taste exactly the same and are like substantially better. For what soda can be. Soda's not good for you, but are substantially better because it's the same thing without the sugar, but you can't really tell. They use like some other type of sweetener that's more like natural that doesn't break down in your body the way that like powdered sugar does.
Okay.
And it like me and my wife started drinking um, zero sugar sodas and instantly felt better. Not to
Well,
mention like you can lose weight like if I just switch into that things like that.
I lost weight just cutting back the amount of soda that I've drank.
It'll fucking yeah soda, especially if you're like me and I used to drink them all the time
Yeah.
and ever since we changed, man, like drinking like an actual Coke like makes me want to vomit because I'm not used to having all that sugar anymore. And it doesn't taste good. Like a zero sugar tastes way better. You should
Okay.
try it one day.
I'm
Just
definitely
pop
going
one
to
open
pick
and
up.
try it.
I'm going to the store in the morning, so I'll definitely pick up a 2 liter and try that. Thank you, because I
Mm-hmm.
have seen that advertised, but
Yeah.
like all the other shit, it's like some gimmick. But if you say it's good, I'm definitely going to trust you,
Yeah.
bro.
I mean, it tastes pretty much like a regular Coke, right?
Nice.
Now, it's like diet to me does not taste like an original.
No, it
I'm
tastes
not
like
a fan.
garbage, and it has a garbage aftertaste.
Right. But zero sugar sodas are different. You just got to try them.
Okay, yeah, you definitely sold me, man. Um, I seen that Mr. Beaver Extras over there asking if we got a Discord server. I do not. I am on Discord, but I've never started a server. How about you, Evan?
I do have a Discord.
Oh,
Um, yep. I have a Discord called the EP Lounge. A lot of people go in there to play games or just hang out and do things. So I definitely do. I think you should look into starting one, man,
is
because
that
like
right?
it lets. Yeah. I mean, it's just like a chill spot to be, worth considering. I know a lot of like artists and stuff do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
I
don't have a lot
usually
of
on
people in
their
there, but
shit. That's the only reason I got it because I'm usually on their shit, talking to them on
yeah.
there.
And if you got a lot to keep up with, it's not worth bothering with, But
Yeah.
it's beneficial.
And Elena got a question. She wants to know when is the next song or cover coming?
Okay, so I have a Journey cover that is in the final stages. Okay,
Journey's so
I
fire too.
yeah, I love Journey.
Facts.
So I got a Journey cover that's in the final stages. I have some songs from my album that are finished. So I thought about putting out a single from the album. And I also have a couple other covers that are I've made good headway on. They're not finished. Most likely, the next cover that drops will be a Journey cover. Most likely, and I would say that will be soon. If not that, then there's a Silverstein cover that might be coming out. So like, I don't know, man. I got so much shit going on. I'm gonna try to have a video to you guys this coming week.
That's awesome.
So
Sack when you do HMU. What's HMU?
hit me up.
Hit me up. We'll figure out looks. If we can't, I don't use EM. Yeah, maybe one
Jukebox
day.
Hero. Hey, I'm a big Foreigner fan, so you might see that one day.
Hey, the Matrix. Thanks for coming through. Appreciate you. I know you know this man right here, EP. Any of you that may not be familiar with this man, though, all the details are down in the descriptions. Make sure you hit those links, sub up, follow, like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff.
Yeah, hey, we're on the road to 1,000. We're coming up on it. It's been a slow grind, but we're getting closer and closer.
That's what's
One
up.
day,
Yes,
goals.
sir.
You know,
Absolutely. I'm sure you got the 4,000 hours of watch time done, right?
not even close.
No, come on.
No, I don't even think I have 1,000.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to bump these numbers up. Get over there and just put that shit on repeat, y'all.
Yeah, I think I have like 500 hours, but it's within 12 months, right? So like
Okay.
anything that happened before 12 months ago, I had one video that popped off. It's got like 12,000 views with my buddy
Nice.
Billy. Fantastic vocalist. We did like a Bad Wolves cover together. It's my biggest video on my channel, like not even close. But which to me, like 12,000 views for like a no name artist feels like hey, I did something, right? Like something
12,000 is
happens.
nothing to shake a stick at, dude. That's
Right.
facts.
So that really did help a lot with like watch time, but it fell off because it's been over a year.
Oh, they do it in
So
12
now
months. Oh,
it's
okay.
yeah, it's only within the last 12 months. So
Okay. Well, get over there. We actually let's help them out right now. I'm going to pick a song.
pick one, man. Pick one you haven't heard before that you're curious about.
Let's
I don't know what you haven't heard. I know we talked briefly before we jumped in here about like you heard the adrenaline cover and stuff like that.
Oh, you know what? Hold up. He just sent me. Hold on. I think Kahuna sent me something. Hold up. Let's see here. Who am I?
That was an original hip hop track I put out a while back.
You want to tell us a little about before we get into it?
Sure. So I wrote this song about people that gave me shit earlier on about like I would put out a rock song and I would lose hip hop followers. Or I put out a hip hop song and lose rock followers. And so this idea that you know who I am as an artist pissed me off. And so the song is basically asking the question is, well, if you know so much, who am I?
Ah,
And I can be all these different things. And that's what it came from.
nice. I like that. Cause that's one of the things I love about you is that, we said it before, like you don't know what
I
you're
got
gonna
some
get.
I got some funky hair going on here with the overlay. I kind of
Hey,
blend in with my blue shirt though.
there you go. Welcome to the ski lift, my friend.
Hey, we out here. It's cold. It's chilly. Hey, it looks like this outside our house right now.
I bet. Let's get that thumbs up. I'm gonna put this link in the in the chat right here. So if y'all ain't familiar, you can definitely go get you some of that right there. Who am I? EP. Let's go. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. See, I almost did it again. I gotta share my audio with you. If I don't do that,
Oh,
you won't be
okay.
able to hear it. All
And
right.
feel free if you have any questions along the way. think I did a lyric video for this one. So
Nice. Yeah, the lyric video. Yeah, it says official lyric video. Let's go. You can hear it?
yeah,
Let me just stop it right there. Did you make this beat?
I did.
This is hard as fuck already, bro.
Appreciate it, man.
Who am I? Listen, I'm the loose cannon, I'm the black sheep, I'm the nightmare when you fall asleep. I'm the wrong way to say the right thing, and the right way to let the wrong in. I'm the red pill that's fucking hard to swallow, the shot of whiskey that's soon to follow. When I take game, my shit's full auto. When y'all take game, your points are hollow. I'm the bridge between guts and
Damn, you're barring out, bro. Holy shit. And the instrumental is insane, bro. Holy
man.
shit.
Hear that piano, that subtle piano in there?
Yeah, and then
That's like,
it started
yeah,
like,
it's like my favorite part of the beat is just that subtle piano that's in there.
I'm loving that. Is it a Sith that's going back and forth real fast?
Yeah, that whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, it's like a bass synth that I basically did like this bounce delay, and it has that kind of
It's giving me that wobble, wobble, wobble. You know, I love that shit.
yeah, for sure.
Let's go. I had to put that back in the back. We run a little bit of that shot of whiskey. Boy, come on.
soon to follow. When I take game, my shit's full auto. When y'all take
Custom,
game, your
what's
points
up,
are
brother?
hollow.
Good to see
I'm
you,
the bridge
man.
Between guts and glory, I'm the ghost that haunts you like a scary story. Check the catalog, not the category. I am nothing like all the ones before me. I'm in the gray, I'm the line divided.
line
Far
divided.
away, you are nearsighted. When I work from home, I'm a mad designer. When you work from home, you're a 9-to-5er. Who am I? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm a little bit of pent-up aggression mixed with what I've learned from life lessons. So violent, yeah, so reckless. Who am I? I am anarchy. You can feel it when I bring that energy. I'm a threat to the rest, and no matter what you think, I'm battle tested. Hope you get the message. Who am I? Yeah, that's a good question.
Battle tested,
pent-up
baby.
aggression mixed with what I've learned from life lessons. So violent, yeah, so reckless. Who am I? I am anarchy. You can feel it when I bring that energy. I'm a threat to the rest, and no matter what you think, I'm battle tested. Hope you get the message. Who am I? I'm your thoughts that are sick and twisted. I'm the pain in your vein when the venom kicks in. I'm the cold from the blade when it touches your skin. I'm like a relapse when you're addicted. I'll jump in the booth with your favorite rapper, and I won't come out till the blood splatters. It's nothing new for me to deal with doubters. So scared of the truth, you fucking cowards. Honestly, it doesn't bother me, cause I know none of you have got the balls to respond to me.
Got
Carry
you,
the weight
Elena.
of the team, it's remarkable. When I say team, I mean me, I'm unstoppable. I'm doing shit that you thought was impossible. Jumping through hoops like the game was an obstacle. Not from this world, my flow astronomical. Fall into place, a dream chronological.
Okay. Your screams
There it
are
is.
fire too, bro. When you were doing that cover of Kansas and you were putting those screams in there, because they didn't
Okay,
have
Carry On Wayward Son.
yeah,
Yeah,
you put some screams in there and they didn't have screams in that shit. Like, that was fire, bro. Like, I think they were like faded out, like muted screams in there, right?
yeah. I like the layer screams in, and the reason I even did that cover. I mean, I like Kansas. I like Carry On Wayward Son. But you ever watch the show Supernatural?
No, I haven't.
So it's a long story short, it's like a series about two brothers that like fight demons. They're demon hunters. But there's like a reoccurring theme where they keep playing Carry On Wayward Son. Me and my wife watched all 15 seasons, and then right at the end, when Supernatural finished, we did that cover.
Oh,
And that
okay.
was kind of like the point of doing it, because it was kind of relevant in the moment. So
That's hella cool. And again, man, shout out to the wifey, man. That's dope that you both are very interested in music and she's singing with you. I mean, I imagine
Yeah.
that makes things much easier, right?
yeah, I mean, like she's not super familiar with like how I'm doing things when I'm like operating as an engineer in here. So like I'll be like, put your headphones on. Can you hear can you hear? Just do that, do it again. She may not understand why I say the things I do, but the end product, she's always happy with. So
That's awesome.
yeah, so we have a lot of fun.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine on a day off, you just want to, let's make a
Yeah,
let's make some
what's a
music
day
together.
off? I don't even know what a day off is anymore.
That's hilarious. Okay,
Yeah, we do have a lot of fun though. We'll do more things in the future.
that's fire, man. Yo, Punky, and thank you for coming through. Sightem, I see you, my dude. Sid, also welcome, brother. Always
Excited,
nice to
what's
see
happening,
y'all.
brother?
Facts. Facts.
When I had the I don't know if you saw it, but me and Charlie guest got into it.
I did see you had a Charlie diss.
But I got a lot of respect for Sidon because he reached out to me and said, "Hey, I don't know what's going on or whatever," and I invited him. I said, "Hey, man, hop in the Discord. Let's have a conversation."
Mm-hmm.
And he he's the type of person that's open minded and heard both sides of what was going on, and like I can respect that. Whether you agree with me or you agree with whoever else or whatever happened,
Mm-hmm.
we had a conversation because we're both fucking adults, and and like I have a lot of respect for somebody that can do that. So
absolutely,
it's happening, brother.
Absolutely, man. I mean, not everybody's gonna get along with everyone. I did see you had the Charlie Gist this, and I was like, oh shit,
Yeah.
what happened here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea anything happened. I talked to Charlie. I didn't talk to him for like 8 months. Well, I didn't talk to anybody for 8 months because I was off of YouTube. But when I got back, that's kind of just carrying on and talking to people, and I had no idea.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's get back into this though. How we do that? Or how we do that? Why did I say that? Who am I? What the fuck is wrong with me? Let's go. All right, Elena, we'll see you in about 5 minutes.
It is.
We are not the same, you can never compare. You don't want to be an enemy, you better beware.
You hear me?
Oh, you already paused it? Sorry.
Yeah, pause it real quick. Say hi real quick. Just come here. Just wave at the people. Come on over. Come on over. They have like a weird filter. Here, come in front of me. There you go.
Hi, Mrs. How you doing?
He said, "How you doing?"
I'm good. How you doing?
She's about to run out the door. I just wanted to say hi to everybody.
Be careful out there. I heard it's been snowing.
Yeah, she'd be all right.
She's a veteran.
She's been painting our room, so she's running up to Lowe's to grab some more paint.
Oh, nice. That shit is so expensive right now.
Yep.
My buddy's got to paint his trailer, and he's talking like 5 gallons of paint was like $100, and I was like, what?
Yeah, it's a lot, but she's been wanting to do it for a while. So anyway, I don't mean to hold you up. You go ahead.
Oh, no worries, man. Let's go.
Compare. You don't want to be an enemy, you better beware. Want to be an enemy, you better beware. Who am I? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm a little bit of pent-up aggression mixed with what I've learned from life lessons. So violent, yeah, so reckless. Who am I am anarchy. You can feel it when I bring that energy. I'm a threat to the rest, and no matter what you think, I'm battle-tested. Hope you get the message. Who am I? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm a little bit of pent-up aggression mixed with what I've learned from life lessons. So violent, yeah, so reckless. Who am I am anarchy. You can feel it when I bring that energy.
He's got the 808 slapping on this, dog.
I'm battle-tested. Hope you get the message. Who am I?
He said I left my subs on. Oh shit. Yo, that synth is fucking fire, bro. Holy crap.
So all my synth stuff, as you probably know, I hook up like a MIDI keyboard and play it out like you'd play piano or something.
Yeah, absolutely, man. That's fine. I gotta fix my shit too, because when I'm playing on my MIDI, it'll register what I'm playing, but I can't hear it. So when I play it back, it just sounds like shit. Like,
what program are you using?
Magic's Music Maker.
Okay. Make sure I don't know that program, but a lot of DAWs that you use to like run your audio through have like a direct monitoring button that needs to be cut on for you to hear it when you're actually playing. So check for that.
Okay. I will do that. Yeah, I have to go through there because I've been doing this Beatmaker Mondays thing, and we're as a community we're building the beat. And
oh, that's pretty dope.
Right? And it's coming out pretty good, but I can only use loops right now because I can't hear that shit. So I gotta fix it.
Yeah. That's a cool concept though, making a beat as a community.
Right? I mean, we all got a little hand in it. That's cool, man.
Yeah, and then what you should do is get a bunch of artists and like raffle it off, like for an artist to use, and like the whole community's kind of behind them to that made the instrument. Like that would be like a cool like community project as a whole.
That would be cool as fuck. We were also kind of talking like they want me to host a cipher for everybody that I've interviewed. It'd be the interview cipher, you know, and
Okay.
they're like, we could use this beat on the cipher. I was like, well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
if it's good enough, sure. I mean, most people don't want to fuck with my beats, you know, but it's okay because I'm kind of just starting out. I understand, you know, like kindergarten beats. It's like paint by number type shit.
But you got to start somewhere,
Right, right,
you know, like you should have, if you saw me when I was 7 years old, pick up a guitar. I didn't know what the fuck a guitar pick was. Like,
right.
you know, you got to learn. You got to learn. Right. So like
Yes, sir.
the fact that you're willing to do that, just pay attention to what's going on around you, pick up tips from people that may have more experience and watch, and YouTube's your best friend, honestly.
Cam's helped out a lot on that beat. He's come in and he's a great producer, man. The dude can do his shit, and he's helping me get into the effects like the echoes and the, you know, the different different delays and shit like that. So
Yeah.
I'm starting to kind of understand a little bit more. Yo,
Yeah. Hey, is that custom in the chat?
Elena,
Is that my boy custom in the chat?
much love, Elena. Thank you. I appreciate the fuck. Yeah, that's your boy Custom right there, dog.
Yeah. Custom's cool, dude. I think if I remember correctly, Custom, don't you make beats? Don't you do instrumentals? I'm pretty sure he does. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure he does.
Which one, Elena? Hell, we could do all these. We could do all these. Let me just pull them up real quick.
I got nothing to do with time, so you know, whatever you want to get to or do, you know.
Appreciate
just
you,
hanging out.
Matrix. Appreciate you. Yeah, Elena wants to hear the song. I kind of wanted to hear that one too, and I haven't heard. Yeah, see, I haven't heard a lot of these she's asking for. What's this? Fearless 2.
You like heavy shit?
I like it all.
Like really heavy shit?
Yeah.
Have you heard my August Burns Red cover?
I don't even know what you just said. What'd you say?
I said, have you heard my August Burns Red cover?
Oh, August Burns Red. No, I don't believe I have.
I was really proud of the mix on that one.
Let's see here.
It's a heavy one though. So anybody in the chat that don't like metal, I'm gonna just tell you now, you probably won't like it. But you know what? I got hip hop shit too. So
Facts.
don't be offended.
All right. Hold up, EP. You too fast, bro. My computer's
Fearless too.
slow.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do Fearless 2. These are for Elena right here. She just popped off a $10 chat dono in my PayPal. Thank you so much. I appreciate the fuck out of you, girl, for real. That's much
Rapper
love.
said, out of the two, I'm definitely pulling for the Packers if I had to pick one. Either
Oh,
one's my
shit.
team, but if I had to see one of the two win, it'd be the Packers for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna wear my Niners jersey, but you know, I'm just hoping they're doing the job. But the Packers is a respectable ass team. I like Aaron Rodgers as a person, and as a football player. In fact, we should have had him in San Francisco. I'm sad we didn't get him.
Yeah. I mean, my wife and like her whole family is like cheeseheads, you know, like they're from
Oh, okay,
Wisconsin.
that's right.
Yeah. So if I had to see a team win out of there, it would definitely be Green Bay.
Happy wife, happy life. That's all I'm saying.
Ain't that the damn truth?
Yo, so we got let me get that thumbs up here. Share this. This is Fearless 2. EP Evan. Let's go. Facts, Elena, facts. Bones made of fire. That was from the first one?
Yeah.
Nice.
For those that might be interested, Fearless 3 is on my new album coming out.
Oh, nice. So, hold on, let me pause this real quick. So, your Fearless 1, 2s, and 3s are going to be like Hobson's, Ill Minds, and others.
I don't know if
I'm.
I'm gonna go beyond Fearless 3, but the premise of Fearless is my personal experience with fear and anxiety, right? So like Fearless 1 is like this confidence, like, I can handle it and don't be afraid and blah, blah, blah. And then Fearless 2 is more of an introspective of like when the lights aren't on, when the cameras aren't on, and I'm sitting in that room by myself, and then your anxiety starts to eat you away. And that's what Fearless 2 is about. And I'm not going to tell you what Fearless 3 is about yet, but it continues off of that.
That's fire, dude. I like the concept. That's a great concept, man.
Yeah.
So he says, fear is where the fault lies. I like that. Let's go.
Appreciate you, Elena. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Fear. It takes many forms. It could be the fear of losing everything that you've been working for, or the fear of never trying in the first place. Fear of failure got you shaking like an earthquake. Like fault lines making their way through your mind. Fear is where the fault lies. Fear is how dreams die. Like an uninvited guest on the inside, pulling at your stomach till you vomit at the bedside. I am not a stranger to this. I'm a human, and like you, I deal with all of this shit. In my music, cause my future is relying on it. With my health, cause my hourglass is draining quick. I'm afraid of losing those that are close to me. Depression runs deep in my family. I've got bad insomnia, probably due to the fact I'm afraid to go to sleep. Just take away the pain, take away the sadness, take away the chains that have bound me to madness. Take away the pressure, take away the illness. I wanna be free, teach me to be fearless. Take away the pain, take away the sadness, take away the chains that have bound me to madness. Take away the pressure, take away the illness. I wanna be free, teach me to be fearless. And my thoughts abuse me till they break and bruise me. And no matter what I do, I can't win for losing. Too afraid to stand still, too afraid of moving, too afraid of choosing. And the more I think about it, I'm just letting it win. Every day is the same thing all over again. The smile that I wear is so fake, but it's getting harder to fake it. Try to escape, but I can never seem to outpace it. Erase it, fear leads to anger, and anger to sadness. It suffocates me like a blanket with latches. Torch my soul, watch it burn to ashes. I try to stomp it out, but I'm holding the matches. So tear me apart, yeah, make it hurt. I'll make it work till I'm in the dirt. And then the search for the cure to my never-ending torment. But it's never really gone, it's only lying dormant. So take away the pain, take away the sadness, take away the chains that have bound me to madness. Take away the pressure, take away the illness. I wanna be free, teach me to be fearless. Take away the pain, take away the sadness, take away the chains that have bound me to madness. Take away the pressure, take away the illness. I wanna be free, teach me to be fearless. Like a nightmare.
Woo!
It never ends, it takes me to the core, I swear. This one gets dragging me to the floor. Like take away the pain, take away the sadness, take away the chains that have bound me to madness. Take away the pressure, take away the illness. I wanna be free, teach me to be fearless. Take away the pain, take away the sadness, take away the chains that have bound me to madness. Take away the pressure, take away the illness.
Shit makes me want a mosh pit, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Right there, the fear is where the fault lies.
Wow, man. That scream is fucking amazing, bro. I don't even know how you engineered that, man. That's crazy.
I lost that jacket. I called that my fearless jacket, and I don't know where the fuck it went.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. I wore it in the first and second fearless, and I have no idea where it went.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
really bummed about that. That was
Hopefully it
expensive
didn't
jacket.
get left on location.
It might have, bro. It really might have, because it gets hot when I'm shooting videos, and I might have taken it off and threw it on in that video, I was in a warehouse. I probably just threw it on a box somewhere.
Now some homeless person's got it as a diaper. Yeah, I was just playing.
You know what? Hey, if they need a diaper, they could use it more than I could.
Facts.
So,
And that
by
would
all
be a
means,
real
keep it.
fearless jacket.
Yeah,
That
it
should
really
be
would.
have no fear.
Jesus.
Yo. Let's see.
I'm really excited for people to hear Fearless 3 because it's. You think that was like epic? Like some people think that you have no idea.
That shit was
Fearless
epic.
3 is it's the next level.
I like that blend too. Like you really went in on it because you're talking about all this pain, anger, sadness inside your body, and then that's kind of
Yeah.
like at the end you just unleashed it out. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Yeah.
could
Kinda
feel
like
that.
that build up of like just being angry that you feel this way and you don't know why.
Yeah.
That's why I decided towards the end to express that anger. And then the point of the phrase, the fear is where the fault lies, is to say it's not a problem with you that you feel anxiety or those things. The problem is the fear itself, the anxiety itself. It's an
Yeah.
illness, right? It's not you. There's nothing wrong with you. You just experience what a lot of other people do, and fear is where the actual fault lies.
I like
And
it,
that's where that
dude.
comes from.
Because it's like a double, also. You know, a fault. You know, is also like
Exactly.
a earthquake type thing.
And that's why I said that in the song.
That's fucking fire, bro.
Yeah.
That's fucking
Like
fire.
the fault lines and the earthquake bar in there.
You killing it, dude. You killing it, man. We got a couple more here, and then Matrix wants to hear the Heart of a Champion cover, and we will be fucking with that as well. Hold on, Evan. Hold on, buddy. This one
I'm
right
gonna
here.
run to the restroom if that's okay. You can go ahead and play it. I'll pop right back. I just gotta take a quick bathroom break.
Right on, bro. No problem. I hope everybody out there is having a great time hanging out with Evan. A truly gifted musician, man. Well-rounded dude. You know, I've never really sat down and had conversation in a chat with Evan. But I tell you what, man, he's a bright dude. He's a good man, and yo, man, it's cool to meet good people, man. It really is. Well, so next up we got Reincarnate. This is Motions. Is this the one? Yeah. Motions in White. EP. Let's go. And we will get to that as well, Matrix. Facts, Elena. Facts. Yeah. Hey, that's love, B man, for real, bro. I'll check it out to the stream, man. Raven's in the house. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. So people just joining, in case you don't know, we are interviewing EP Evan from EP Music, and we're going through some of his catalog. We've heard a lot of it on stream. I don't know if you're familiar with them or not, but all the links are definitely down in the description. Make sure you go sub, show some love, hit them thumbs up, and share his music, because I know you guys are like me. We like when we hit play on an artist track and we're not sure exactly what we're going to get. Now, I don't follow a lot of mainstream music. Evan covers a lot of it, so it's still a surprise. Like, this is a rock song right here. I didn't know it was going to be a rock song. We just listened to like 2 or 3 rap songs. So now we get a rock song. So
Before you play this, just a little tidbit. I've never really told anybody. This was a song that I was really disappointed in myself, because I rushed to get this done in time to drop it for Halloween.
Oh.
And because of that, I sacrificed on the mix. And now that haunts me every day. Like, if I listen to that song, it bothers the shit out of me, because I should have gave myself the time to do it. And I shouldn't ever rush a product out for the sake of having a product out.
Yeah.
And it was a learning, I had to learn the hard way. And so I don't have a problem with the song. I like the song. The cover's fine, but the mix still bothers me.
I get like, you're your own worst critic. It's like, to me, the untrained ear, it sounds fucking phenomenal. You know, it sounds great.
Yeah, but when you know what you're capable of doing better,
Yeah,
it'll get under your skin, you know?
absolutely. And Elena said, "Still sounds dope!" Exclamation point. Facts, facts on facts. Let's go. How does your neighbors like you banging on the drums?
My neighbor's a musician, so he's completely fine with it.
Fire! Y'all got a community for real. Love, baby.
There's one thing you forget. You can't make me play dead. I swallowed your bullshit. No right, no make me fucking
Let me just ask you this. With the screaming you do, it sounds really good. So I imagine you listen to a lot of screamo bands. I don't know what you call them. I call them screamo.
Yeah, just metal. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I do. Metal's like my favorite genre. Followed closely by hip hop.
Okay.
Right. So metal is like where I really like my first love with music. I like metalcore. And I used to not know how to scream properly, and I would scream till I spit up blood.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and if you don't know how to scream properly, don't just assume and jump in the booth and start just yelling your ass off, because you'll really hurt yourself.
Yes.
I had to learn the right way. I had to reprogram my brain on what I thought I was doing, and during that transitional period, I really struggled getting the sounds I wanted. But it's like your throat's a muscle, like any other muscle. You have to train that muscle, right?
Right.
So I had to learn it the correct way, and so now I don't really have pain when I do that anymore.
And you say that, and I verify that because that's real shit. I like to also listen to some scream bands. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever heard of Ginger?
Yeah.
Fucking amazing band, amazing vocalist. And that woman do same type of shit you do. You sing, scream, and sing again, and it's natural, it's flawless, and it's crazy.
I mean, a lot of people think screaming doesn't take talent, and I disagree, because there's an art to it.
Mm-hmm.
You have to you use your diaphragm. You're not using your throat. If you're using just your throat, you're gonna fuck yourself up.
Yeah, like you said, you're spitting up blood.
Yeah, I would spit blood up like a lot, and I wouldn't be able to talk for like a day or two. And that can cause some serious damage over time.
Yeah.
So fortunately, I was able to kind of relearn, and I use all like compression in your diaphragm, which for me sucks because I actually have a hernia.
Oh,
so
shit.
sometimes I can get some like issues. But it's all good. My throat doesn't really give me trouble when I do that anymore. So I had to learn, just like anything else, right? You have to learn guitar, you have to learn to sing, you have to learn to scream properly.
Yeah, because Tatiana from Ginger, man, like if y'all out there ever heard of Ginger, man, I would say go look up that Pisces live session. This woman is amazing, dude. Like, she can scream with the best of them. Like, whew, it's amazing.
Yeah.
And she sings like an angel. That's just crazy. Let's go ahead and get back into this Reincarnate. Let's go. That double bass, though.
there's nothing left.
Right back to singing, man. Sean B, what's going on? JT01, I see you, brother. Dude, once again, just amazing, dude. The way you could drop in and out of singing and screaming it's masterful, dude. I would love to see that on stage one day, dude.
I have a behind the scenes video that's only for my patrons. I think
Oh, nice.
Elena's a patron, so she might have seen it. But it kind of shows behind, like, me tracking actually one of the songs on my album, where I'm like working through, like, tracking out guitars and doing screams in my little closet setup that I have, and like it shows a little bit of like the process that I'm doing. So anybody that's interested, that video is available on Patreon.
That does lead me to my next question, though. A, have you ever done live performance of your music or covers? And B, do you think in the future, if you did, do a tour or something like that, you would hire out a band to play your music?
So I'm currently also in a metal band.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we practice every other Sunday. We've played out. I've done small local tours. I've been in bands.
Oh, that's dope.
I've opened for bigger artists, like national signed artists. I've got people that I've spoke with on a much higher level than me, right?
Wow, that's dope, man.
Yeah, so performing live is not a problem. It's a problem with the EP music stuff because I'm a one-man band here. So right now it's not on the cards because I don't have the money to even invest in paying some people to go out and tour with me. And touring is expensive. So anybody that told y'all differently is fucking wrong. But in the future, if this ever blows up and pops off and I can get to where, I'm financially stable off of my music, yes, I would 100% consider hiring a band to go on tour to meet people all over the world. 100%.
That would be fucking sick, dude. I would like to see a set one day, for real.
Yeah. And I even thought about I could take my instrumentals and just render out the audio, and then I could do like a Twitch live stream where I can do the vocals over the instrumental, but then people that are new to me would jump in and see it and be like, oh, he's just doing some like vocal cover and hop out. Right. They wouldn't know I actually recorded all of that shit. And that aggravates me because I put a lot of time into it.
Facts.
And so I haven't really found the right solution, but it's definitely on the table, right? Like it's definitely a possibility.
Yeah, because I was kind of thinking of that, jumping on stage and running your track, without the vocals on it and let you kill the vocals. But you're right. They would people would have automatically assumed that you're just doing a vocal cover of somebody else's,
Right, and it's not a disservice to me; it's a disservice to the work that went into it.
Facts.
Facts,
because that's a lot of time spent.
It is, and it takes a lot out of me to do these things, and I would just like for people to recognize that I do all of the instrumentation as well as the vocals and the mixing and the mastering and the video editing. Like, it's a fucking lot.
Yeah,
it really is, and I just do the best I can. So there'll hopefully be a solution to that in the future. Yeah.
That's what's up, man. And again, man, my hat's off to you for fucking doing everything. It's very rare when you see someone who can do everything at a high level. So my hat's off to you, man. You're a very intelligent man.
Thanks, man. I had, just like anybody else, I had to learn how to play these instruments, had to learn how to write a song, had to learn how to sing, had to learn how to mix and master. And it's like self-taught mostly. And it's, it's just goes to show that anybody can do it if they want it bad enough, right?
Facts.
Like if you really sit down every day and you learn and you learn and you learn and you practice and you study, you will get there.
Yeah.
No reason you couldn't.
Right.
But people give up, and I haven't gave up.
And you shouldn't. You shouldn't. I don't think anybody should. If it's a passion of yours and you want to get it done, you'll get it done somehow. You know what I'm saying? If it's a real passion, it's like I can't breathe without being able to write lyrics. You know what I'm saying? You will write lyrics. You know.
Yeah. Even if this never worked out and I ended up like right now, I do IT from home. Right.
Okay.
I do like cybersecurity and IT.
Okay.
Even if that was like what I do the rest of my life, I'm gonna still do music, even if nobody hears it, because I hear it.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, that sounded like my little freestyle I did one day in my studio. I think I called it like I don't know or some shit.
Damn, you're good, bro. It is. I don't know. I didn't mean to cut you off, though. You know how.
No, you're good.
My
I don't
computer
remember
sucks.
why I even did this. I think I like had a few drinks and one night and hadn't put anything out and was like, I'm just gonna drop something. And so I like wrote up a quick freestyle and like just recorded it with this webcam.
Oh shit, the Lily Pillies are up in here. What's up, Lily Pillies? How you been, man? Last time I talked to you, you were in Jackson's Live, man. Always good to see you, brother. Cam said, "Gotta level up every day." That's just facts, man. That's just facts.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know what, Cam? I'm glad you said that because people ask me this shit and I'm going to say it on record right here. First time. I think there are a lot of independent artists that fucking don't deserve it. And I'm just going to be real. Like, I'm going to be real with y'all. There's a lot of artists that are not trying to be better than they were. If I listen to you, right? If you're a new artist and I listen to you, and it's okay if your production's not there, if your writing's not there, that's fine if you're learning. But if I come back a year from then and nothing has improved, you haven't tried to improve your production, your quality in any way, shape, or form, you're still doing the same shit and just, like, I'm sorry. I mean, I personally, like, I don't have a lot of respect for that. Like, as an artist, you should be wanting to improve.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to gas people up for the sake of, oh, we're the independent community. No, like, it's not about that. Like, you should do better. You should be trying to do better. I should be able to hear and see over time improvement because you cared enough about your craft that you're putting on display to learn more and to do more and to practice more. And there's a lot of these people I see. I'm not going on a rant. I'm sorry.
No, it's
there's
okay.
a lot of these people I see that sound like they're singing out of a fucking Pringles can 2 years ago and still sound that way today. It's like in 2 years, you haven't figured out how to make that better. I did this shit by myself in here. I saved up a penny pinch, saved up money, learned, watched some YouTube videos. Like, you can make it better. If you're not even trying, I'm going to pay you zero attention going forward.
Yeah.
You are irrelevant to me. And that's just being honest. It's being real,
Fortunately, I've been able to watch the progression of a lot of artists come through the channel, and it is remarkable how fast these artists are leveling up.
Yeah, there are some that are incredibly good at leveling up, and you can hear it within months, not even years.
Right.
Yeah.
And then you give it 2 or 3 years, and it's like, holy shit. Like, I've been following this dude, Prize, right? He was like 14 years old when he came to me. Wasn't great. Let me be honest. His delivery wasn't great. Mixing was awful, But I kind of throw those things off to the side because you're a new artist. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care. Can you write?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Or even if you can't write, can you learn to write?
Yeah, you can learn to write because your topic of discussion is basically what I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying? Are you talking about big booties? You talking about money and shit like that? Because we know that you ain't got shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's just be honest. But if you're in there talking about real life shit, whether it be what you've gone through or, what society is or whatever it may be, tell me a story. I want to be told a story, type thing.
Is that Wixter in the chat? Is that
That's
my
Wixter.
boy Wixter in the chat?
What's up, Wixter? Good to see you, man.
Wixter's the homie. He's a good friend of mine.
He does reactions as well, right?
He does them here and there.
Yeah.
He kind of
watched
helps.
a few.
He kind of dives into a lot of different things, but really, really good dude. I've been friends with him for a couple years now. We've been associated with different groups and stuff, but we've kind of kept in touch, and I consider Wixter a good friend,
That's dope.
But what Monk said is 100% facts. If you're losing levels if you're not gaining levels. right?
Oh,
So if you're staying stagnant, that's a loss, bro. That's a loss. Like, don't just think you're good enough. People tell me all the time, "Oh, you'll make it. Your instrumentation's great, and you're singing." Well, I can be better. And if
Yeah.
I sit here a year from now and don't sound better than I do now, write me off. I'm telling you now, write me the fuck off, because that means my heart's not in it, because I'm not trying to improve.
Yeah.
And so that's 100% fact. Monk is entirely correct.
Yeah, it's almost like beating yourself in a game of golf where you just keep bogging everything. You know, if you would have just parred out, you would have won this thing, but you bogeyed 5 times, you know, in the last fucking 9 holes, and you're like,
Yeah. Don't get comfortable, because you're not that good. You're never that good.
right. There's always room for improvement. I do think you got the talent. I do think you have the drive. There's nothing lacking on your end. So, yeah.
Besides the followers, we'll get there.
Yeah, exactly. But that'll definitely come, man. See,
all
you got,
good.
you know, you're averaging about what 200 to 400 on every one.
Yeah.
I see 600 on.
Yeah, I got a couple that have broke 1,000. I got the one that broke 12,000. But I have some, dude. And this is the weird thing. Like, there's some covers I'm feeling in the moment. I'll pop it out in 24 hours. I'll start to finish, do it in a day.
Wow.
Put it out. It'll do 600 views. And then I'll spend a month on another cover, like dissecting everything, getting it perfect, put it out, and get like 90 views. You don't know. You don't know.
Facts. You never know what's going to hit with the public, and that's crazy because it's all unconditional love that you have for the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it will always give you what you give it. You know,
And 600 views might not sound a lot for some people, but for an independent artist, it's a lot, right?
shit for me,
Somebody
600
like me-
views is a lot.
Yeah, but like I know like a lot of reactors, they'll pop out views really well, right? You know, depending on what you react to or what's relevant at the time, like that, it garners views. It's different for an independent artist, right? People will rather watch a reaction to your song than to actually listen to your song. And that's the truth. I have Tulip Mafia reacted to one of my songs, and he's got more views on his reaction than my actual song does.
Wow.
It is what it is. I don't know if y'all know who Tulip Mafia is.
Tulip's
Cool dude.
fire. Yeah, I've been
cool
fucking
dude.
with him for years. Yeah.
Yeah, really cool dude. And there's no hate there when I say that.
Yeah,
he
no-
deserves all the views he gets. He puts on a show and does a great job. But, you know, it does have more views than the actual song itself. You would think some of that would carry over, but
You would
it really
think.
doesn't.
Yeah, you would
It
think
really doesn't. Yeah.
because I'm the type of dude who's going to put the link in every time. You know what I'm saying? No matter what I'm doing. Like I just put the link to this video in there. You know, it's a
Well,
habit.
that's love.
by
You
now.
know, like you're just doing it because you're a team player in this community.
Absolutely. And I'm more like the cheerleader. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a, you know, shake some pom poms and be like, hey, look over here, check this out, you know, type shit.
Yeah. Hey, but you know what? Artists, like, at least I can speak for myself, are really appreciative of people that are willing to give their music a chance, right?
Absolutely.
That's why nowadays you see more of these like national artists comment on like reactors, because they know what reactors can do for them, and it's a lot better to show you your gratitude
Yeah.
than it is to just ignore it, because people one day will just ignore you.
Dude, because like I don't even hit up, like I'll do a reaction, I won't even hit up, you know, the artist. I'll just post it and then they'll come by. Like Ryan Upchurch, man, when I first started doing shit, I just do a Ryan Upchurch shit, and then the next thing I know, Ryan Upchurch like in the comments like, yo, thank you. I'm like, dude, that's fucking dope as shit.
Yeah, I've never spoke to Upchurch, but I'm sure from what I've seen, he's a very decent person, very down to earth. I would love to collab with him one day. I don't know how realistic that'll be, but I'd love to. Wixter just said in the chat, it's all about the drama and being controversial. He's right.
Yeah.
That's what gets views nowadays, being controversial, right?
Yeah.
Controversial. I don't really do anything controversial, so maybe that's my problem. Maybe I should just like, I don't know. I don't want to do anything for the sake of getting views.
Yeah.
You know, that's not for me.
Yeah.
Some people do it, but
I
don't
like
care
Tom
that
McDonald. I like Jordan Lucas, but I don't do reactions to their music because people people know about them. They're doing millions
Yeah.
of views. You know what I'm saying? It's like they don't
Yeah.
need help.
And you'll
But,
also have fights in your comments because of the topics in the song.
Yeah, you know, it really ain't that bad. Sometimes we'll have discussions, but
Yeah.
most of the times, the SJR crew are just really cool people, and even when we have differences, it's like we'll just agree to disagree, you know, type shit. You know, because you know I don't have hate to no one. I have no hate in my heart for anyone. You know, I might not like some people, but that's okay. We don't have to like everybody we come across.
There's
with,
no
you know?
rules. There's no rules, and I'm the same boat. I don't have hate for anyone. Like I don't have hate for Charlie, even though we went back and forth.
Yeah.
Like he's younger. He's got some learning. He's got some growing to do. But I don't sit here and dwell and hate on him. Like
Right.
I wish him all the best, but I said what I needed to say in a song and moved on. And some people hold grudges and they, you know, they drag things out and they like the attention that drama brings.
Yeah.
Which if that works for you, so be it. Like Elena said in the chat, you know, just be yourself. Not just me, but anybody should do that, right? 'Cause
Facts.
that's when you're going to get the best content.
Right.
Is when someone's themselves.
Yeah.
And you can tell if someone's being genuine or if they're just doing it for views. Like people, you can tell.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
It is what it is. I don't make the rules.
Especially when you're on. Okay, so you're putting out music for 3 years. I'm putting out reaction videos. At some point, if you ain't being genuine, you're gonna slip up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's no way that you could fake it for that long. It would be impossible. I mean,
100%.
some people may, but I know I'm not good enough. I smoke way too much weed to be trying to fucking fool people. You know what I'm saying?
Well, don't even have that mindset that I'm not good enough. Like this, you know, it's not about if you're good enough or not good enough. You just do what you do, and it either sticks or it doesn't based on the current climate, right?
Yeah.
But it's all good. That doesn't mean sacrifice who you are. And for me personally, like I just think that, you know, if I wasn't passionate about what I'm doing, I would have stopped way earlier than 3 years. You know, I have a friend that did a reaction channel, and he had 1,000 subscribers in a week.
Wow.
Right. I've been chasing that number for 3 years.
Yeah.
If I wasn't being genuine, you wouldn't see me anymore.
Facts.
I mean, that's the truth.
Plus, you wouldn't take the time to rewrite some amazing pieces of work. Either you're sounding exactly like them, like you said. The copyright owner was like, "Nah, you fucking stole our shit," you know, or changing them slightly to make them sound like an original, you know, reproduction. You wouldn't do that.
No.
That's a lot of work.
No, I mean, I got the studio files to prove it. So if a label wants to take me to court, by all means.
Absolutely. I mean, I seen a video on your shit because I was looking for a thumbnail, you know, and that first video was actually what I had pulled the thumbnail out of. The picture out of for the thumbnail was that Fearless 2 is what I pulled your picture out of for the thumbnail. But here's the thing: when I started, I just pushed pause and I was kind of clicking through frame by frame, trying to
find a picture. Yeah.
Right. So when I heard it, I was like, "This is fire as fuck," and then became even more fire when you started screaming and shit. She was fire.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, like if I wanted to, I probably could get picked up by a label. Like if I really went out of my way to try to reach out, I just don't really see what a label could give me. I mean, I don't hate labels. Like a lot of artists hate labels. You can't blame them for copywriting their artist's music.
Right.
You can't blame them. I mean, they're just collecting the money. The artist wrote it.
Yeah.
You can't be mad at them for that. So like when my shit gets copyrighted, I don't get mad over that. Like if I love this artist enough to do a cover, I like to see them get paid.
Yeah.
I'm not mad. It's all good. Some people get more bent out of shape than others, but at the end of the day, I just, you know, that's just the way it works. It is what it is. So I put out some stuff and sometimes labels will be like, you know, good to go. You did a cover here. And they'll drop the copyright claim. They'll respond in 24 hours.
Oh, nice.
Sometimes they don't respond for a month. And it's like, after further review, we've decided that we're going to hold on to the copyright. That's fine too.
Yeah.
You know what? I appreciate these bands. And if they want to collect the money for it, they wrote the song, not me. So
Yeah.
it's all good.
I've come to that conclusion myself as being a reactor. When I put up like I'm gonna put this up and it'll probably get a claim on it. I'm okay with that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And whenever
Because
I do,
if that band never wrote that, or that artist, excuse me, not just bands, but artists too, if they never wrote that song, you would have never made that content, right?
right, absolutely.
So like it's okay. It's all good.
Yeah.
Like take your money, but at the end of the day, like just understand that I am putting out content for people too, you know, and maybe one day they'll fix the issue, like because it's not a perfect system.
I wouldn't even mind going 50-50 with them. You know what I'm saying? That would be great. You know,
Well, I mean, like I got music on Spotify,
yeah.
covers. I had to get licensing for that. It's not much.
Okay.
But in those situations, you get 70% as
Oh,
a cover artist.
okay.
The original artist gets 30. I'm fine. I would be fine with 50-50. That's just the way it's set up.
Yeah.
Technically, you need a sync license if you're going to put a video with any audio that's copyrighted. People don't realize that. A sync license is like thousands of dollars, and you have to get them from the label themselves.
Okay.
Nobody on YouTube that plays copyrighted music is doing it legally. So
Right.
like reactors, cover artists, and everybody is 100% illegal.
Oh,
They
wow.
could pursue that, but they don't. So they're actually more lenient than people think they are. They could 100% take you and me both to court,
Okay.
and by law they could.
Yeah.
Because if you get a chance, look up like sync license and what they mean and stuff. But there's a mechanical
SYNC?
license. SYNC, yep.
Okay.
There's a mechanical license, which is for the audio portion.
Okay.
It's cheap to get that license, and it allows people like me to put covers on Spotify and stuff. The sync license technically is if you're going to put any video synced with the audio of a copyrighted song, you need a sync license by law.
Okay.
Period.
And you would
No
have to
fair
get
use
them
matters.
individual.
Yeah. And it's thousands of dollars per sync license.
Wow.
And
Wow.
it's not an easy process. So that's why nobody does it. People with millions of subs, they don't get sync license, bro.
Okay.
Like they just don't. And it just goes overlooked. People let it go because of agreements YouTube has with these labels and stuff like that. But people
That way
don't
they
see
can get
that.
their money out of the video and not lose any money over it.
Exactly. So
That
the
makes
agreement
sense.
with YouTube's copyright system allows, hey, instead of suing these people for doing it, let's just take the money and give it to you, and then they don't get sued for it, and everybody's happy.
Wow.
Like that's how YouTube looks at it.
Okay. No, that makes
Still not
sense.
Yeah, it's still not a perfect system, but it actually is in place for a reason, and a lot of people don't see that. So I don't really get too bent out of shape. I don't make anything from what I do. I
Yeah.
make zero. I've made $20 in 3 years, and that's because my Spotify pennies have added up to a payment. That's
Okay.
it.
Well, we're gonna get him on Spotify. I didn't know you had a Spotify. I would have put that damn link in there too, man.
Well, it's okay because my Spotify says EP Music, and because I'm currently transitioning to use my name, I actually can't move those songs.
Oh.
So I have to create a new Spotify with my personal name and then link the old Spotify to the new one. It's like this whole process.
Oh, wow.
So you're good. No worries there. I'm still kind of working through the kinks on that.
That's that legal mumbo jumbo shit, right?
Yep.
Hey, give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back and we'll play this song right here for Elena.
Go ahead. I'll answer questions in the chat if anybody has any.
There you go.
I'll just hang out, drink
Much
a beer.
love. For real.
How y'all doing? All 12 of you. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, the Spotify stuff can be tricky. So I'm still learning it myself. I'm still constantly learning every day. So I'm still learning, but the sync license and the mechanical license, it's a lot more complicated than the average cover artist or reactor understand. And so if you get a chance, look into those things. It's really, really, really great to know. Who does your cover art? I do my cover art. So when I make videos, sometimes I'll go to like a stock, like Adobe stock or something, and pull an image and then edit that image or turn it into a video somehow. I made my own logo. my EP logo, and I start just like overlaying things and try to see what works and what doesn't work. But for the most part, I do my own cover art. No problem, Monk. I'm just here to provide you guys with some information that might benefit you as well. If you're an artist in here and you probably use DistroKid, a lot of people use DistroKid. I recommend you looking into SoundDrop instead of DistroKid. I've worked with both, and my experience has been overall substantially better with SoundDrop than DistroKid. So look into that. My favorite guitar, I guess that's supposed to be like guitar brand. Out of the mainstream guitar brands, I'm a big fan of Schecter, and I'm a big fan of Jackson. My favorite out of my songs, are you talking original or covers? Covers, I'm a big fan of my Her Eyes cover, originally by Fame on Fire, and I like my cover of August Burns Red, the newer one that I did. Also really liked my One OK Rock cover. Let's see. I'm trying to knock these questions out, man. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, no worries, brother. You're the reason why we're here today.
Okay, I think I hit them all. If anybody has any more, just drop them, and I'll try to answer the best of my ability.
I do like that question, the favorite guitar brand. I didn't hear that one.
Yeah, my favorite guitar brand is either like out of the main brands that you can just go buy a guitar from. It'd either be Schecter or Jackson. But I am looking into Music Man guitars because I know a lot of people that really like those guitars. I've never played one, so I can't really have an opinion. But Schecter and Jackson are like the two main ones. Ibanez is pretty good.
Oh yeah. Hey, have you ever like while you're purchasing equipment or instruments, I should say, not equipment because I hate buying electronics online. Have you ever looked at shopgoodwill.com?
What is it?
Shopgoodwill.com. It's Goodwill.
I mean, I've like been to Goodwill. I don't think I've ever looked them up online.
If you look them up online, that's where all their good shit goes. So you'll find any instrument that you ever been looking for and things that you haven't looked for on there, and you could get them for really reasonable fucking prices, dude. Like I've seen tons of fucking like electric and acoustic guitars go for like $15-$20.
Yeah,
like it's crazy.
When it comes to acoustics, I mean, you can't go wrong with like a Martin or like a Taylor. I mean, those are some of the best acoustics you can buy.
And those are rare to come through. I mean, most you're getting, and
they're
like
expensive.
Yamahas, a lot of the Yamahas, Ibanez come through.
I'll show you real quick.
Hold on,
I have an Ibanez thin line acoustic. I'll show you.
Oh, that guitar is beautiful, man.
I can't hear you.
Oh, that's right.
There we go.
That guitar is beautiful, man.
But it's a thin line, so it's like an electric acoustic.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's more comfortable to just sit in your arms to play. You know, this is what I record. Like I did like a Frey cover that has acoustic. I did that cover with this. I did a Bring Me the Horizon Drown cover with this guitar. Not the most expensive acoustic, but it's just a solid middle of the road. It's done well. I used to work for Music and Arts, which is owned by Guitar Center.
Oh, nice.
And I got this on a discount. I think originally it's like a $500 or $600 guitar. I got it for like $300.
Nice.
But it's been solid. So Ibanez is a good brand, especially with acoustic. Thin lines, look them up.
Yeah, absolutely. We've been well, I used to work at Goodwill. We used to post all kinds of just really cool shit. Sometimes we get in, you know, horns like French horns that go for like $2,000, you know. A lot of beginner equipment though, like clarinets and flutes and shit like that.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like the school band type stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We did the same thing.
Every once in a while though, some just really cool shit would come through, and you'd be like, "What? Who gives this away?" Like that's crazy.
Yeah. But they sell.
Oh, they sell like mad, dude.
Yep. They do. I mean, I've seen harps get sold. Hey, I'm right beside you. What's up, buddy?
We riding together, brother.
But yeah, I mean, you can't really go wrong as long as you just invest enough into just a quality instrument. because regardless of what people say, yeah, you can be incredible on a cheap instrument, but there is something better about a more expensive instrument.
Well, the crafting detail. You could go get
Yeah.
a Japanese Yamaha, you know what I'm saying, versus a Chinese Yamaha. You're going to sound, the durability for one is going to be a difference, and then your sound quality is also going to be different.
It's all about the materials they're made with, how good the person that built them was. Was it custom built? Was it machine built? Like there's a lot of factors there. I mean, if you're good, you're good, right? Let's not lie. I mean, if you're good, you're good. You can take a Hello Kitty guitar and make it sound good.
Facts.
But
we all saw Travis Barker kill a kid's fucking set. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But did he sound as good on that set as he would have $3,000 Pearl kit?
No. But
I mean, it is what it is.
It was dope for what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. And so, did you see that music festival going around? That When We Were Young festival? Have you seen that flyer all over like social media? It's like all these bands from the 2000s that got together for this big show. They're all like these like emo-y pop punk bands.
Sum 41.
Yeah, like styles like Avril Lavigne, Sum 41. Like it's just like all these different artists. And I saw a meme. It was like, because Travis Barker does like a lot of features for a lot of different bands.
Yeah.
And it was like a dude sweating. It was like when Travis Barker realizes he has to play live with every one of these bands at the festival.
Shit. He's going to be playing for 4 days straight.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
The internet memes everything. Yeah, a lot of sound is in the fingers. If you're a good player, people will know you're good.
Yeah,
Period.
Facts. That's facts. Because my dad played guitar, and I never really picked up. Although my dad was an alcoholic, so usually when he get real drunk, he start playing the guitar. You won't be around my dad when he's real drunk. Like, fuck it, I'll just go to my room.
Dude, I find like especially when I get mad, I don't get mad often. I used to have anger issues, and I've kind of learned how to deal with them. But when I get irritated or I get overwhelmed, I'll come in here and I'll just sit down and play guitar. And within about 30 minutes, I feel better, typically.
Is that right?
Yeah. And it just really helps the mental.
That's dope. You kind of escape into the music.
Yeah, and I won't even necessarily be paying attention to what I'll be playing. I'll be having a bunch of shit on my mind and just be strumming or playing something.
Yeah.
And eventually my focus will turn from what I'm thinking of to what I'm doing. And when that happens, I calm down. And it's just the strangest thing, but it helps. It works for me.
Well, they say music, what does it say? Music calms savage beasts or some shit like that. I can't remember.
It's good for the soul, man. It really is.
Absolutely.
It's a universal language. Everybody likes some sort of music, right?
Yep.
And there's a song out there, no matter what you think you're going through. There's a song out there for you. And I don't know, man. When I listen to music, like people get, wonder why do you listen to that heavy shit? Like, doesn't that make you angry? Like, no, it does the opposite. It calms the anger inside of me down, because I can listen to these other people that have gone through things and that are displaying their anger, and it makes me feel like I'm not alone, and it calms me down, right? So like it does the opposite effect that people think. I'm a generally pretty happy person, like joking and laughing. I'm to myself a lot, but I like it that way. I kind of stay in my own world, but that's why I listen to heavy shit. But because of that, I'm not an angry fucking person.
That's it. And I what you said makes complete sense, because I love Insane Clown Posse, right? And I let the music do the killing for me. Like, I could go out and kill people, but I just let them do it. Talk about decapitating people,
Yeah, you're not going to go out and hurt anybody, but you listen to it and it lets that vents that anger.
Exactly.
They used to have a song I really liked. I don't listen to a lot of ICP, but there was one back in the day that me and my wife both loved. It was like, mass murder makes me happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. That's a fucking bop, dude.
Yeah. It's all old Juggalo family.
Yeah,
see?
I mean, it's
B-Man
a jam,
knows.
right?
Whoop, whoop.
Like, you can't say you can't find something to appreciate out of everything. You're fucking lying.
Facts.
If you say that.
That is so much facts, man. If you had to choose guitar or bass to play in a band, which would it be? Great question, Wixter. Facts.
100% guitar, because that's my first love. I'll play bass. I enjoy playing bass. I like the low end, and it feels good. Like the weight of the bass feels good. Slap bass and learning how to pick differently with your fingers. But guitar, 100%, not even a question.
Hey, Dom Gloria's in the house. How you doing, Gloria? I hope you're having a great day. This is EP right here, in case you're not familiar. All the details are down in the description below. The dude he's a writer, singer, rapper, rocker, engineer, videographer, director, fucking
and IT
editor,
tech support.
And IT tech support, all in the same man, dude. Come on. In fact, we're about to get into one of his freestyles here. You said this was a freestyle, right?
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I just kind of like wrote some shit down. I was kind of in you get in those moods. Like, let's be honest, like you get in those moods, you kind of get full of yourself a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You just kind of
puff your chest out a little bit.
Puff out, and nothing kind of prompts that. It just kind of happens. You just be doing your thing. You're like, you know what? Fuck everybody. Like, come on. Yeah, come on now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and I was in one of those stupid cocky moods one night and just wrote some bullshit and recorded a video. I don't know.
That's what's up. Hey, Wixer said best quality mic for vocals.
There's some really good ones out there for $400 or less. I don't think you can go wrong with the SM7B. For more than $400, I would look at like Slate, like some of Slate Digital's like more expensive microphones. And also like there's some really premium brands. I think it's like AKG makes some like really expensive microphones, but I found that the difference in quality between like a $50 mic and a $400 mic is much larger than the quality of a $400 mic and a $4,000 mic. So if you can kind of get to that $300 to $500 range, if you can afford to do that or save up to do that, that's the sweet spot. Because as long as you know a little bit about mixing or give it to somebody that knows about mixing, then you can make it sound like a $4,000 microphone.
Oh, wow.
Much easier than a $50 microphone.
That's amazing. Hell yeah. See, Evan over here dropping these gems, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm the first dude who wants to learn something new every day, and I've learned a ton tonight, man. Thank you.
Hey, man, and even beyond the live, man, if you ever have questions, just shoot me a message, bro. If I can help, if I know about it, I'll tell you. If I don't, I'll tell you.
I appreciate that, man, for real. That's dope. So this one's called IDK, right?
Yeah, I didn't even have to do. That's how I didn't even know what to call it, so I called it I don't know.
I love it. Let's go. IDK, EP, Evan, EP music. Let's go. No.
Let's go. Let me take a second to remind you that I'm nice with it. Put the rap on the rock like it's got ice in it. Flexing on them. You would think the beat was tight fitted. Spit it like confessions, I admit it. Yeah, I did it. On the contrary, I don't regret it for a second. Nah, put them on the record. Yeah, y'all gonna learn to recognize how I wreck it. I can see the terror in your eyes when I terrorize. There's nowhere to hide. Fuck me, I will fuck you too. If you want the smoke, then come inhale the fumes. Until you get lightheaded, then exhale the truth. Got you struggling to breathe, crawling out the booth. You're gonna get your mouth deadened like I pulled your tooth. And then I'll take your lunch money like I bully the youth. It's all fun and games, but nobody plays to lose. So it's checkmate before you even make a move. I'm just telling it like it is, this is not a conspiracy. I just happen to find a formula mixing music ability with the way that I craft these lyrics with such surgical imagery. Like I'm painting a picture you cannot afford with the industry.
I like that double time in the middle of those bars.
Because you either fuck with me now or you'll learn to eventually. I attack a beat, you would think it's murderous tendencies, but I manifest the best from all this negative energy. Got a stupid flow, but that doesn't mean that I'm dumb it down for you stupid hoes. The water's great, but you better watch out for that undertone. Learn to acclimate, cause there's something lurking deep below, where it's freezing cold. Got you blue in the face like you just seen a ghost, or like your throat is starting to close, you start to choke. Jumping ship is the only way to get to the coast. If you come out any further, then I promise you that your boat is toast. There he goes, always making threats to other rappers. Yeah, you damn right. Like an ex, simply not a factor. I don't moonlight. Faithful to the game, a single player, swinging on sight to anybody thinking they can take her. Not a one-trick pony. Hell no, the stallion is versatile. Got no time to look around like I can only see vertical. I'll do damage to your cervical that isn't reversible. This is my airspace. I've got control of the terminal. And in the event that something I'd be the first to show up to your funeral clapping, climb on top of the casket to do something drastic, give a speech like a verse, so I started snapping like, here lies such and such, y'all won't miss so much, you lost nothing but an hour meant for lunch, say goodbye, cause I'm a little bit in a rush, on the up and up, come back to dig 'em up and then kill 'em again with the pen, I'm feeling the villain within, if anybody want it, they can get it, I'll give it to them, the syndicate killer, the definition of thriller, y'all a bunch of reruns, you irrelevant villain.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I
Snapples.
still to this day don't know.
Stab. You was putting Snapples on them. That's what happened.
Maybe. I don't know. I was just in a mood. Don't judge my whole discography for that, because I was just in a mood one night and just threw up some shit. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm definitely not calling it shit. You was spazzing, bro. You hit like 4 different fucking flow patterns on that motherfucker, dog.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. I be getting in my head sometimes and just sit here at night and be like, you know what? I'm gonna write something. I'll just write some shit down. I'm like, okay, I'll start, hit him with the pen to fill in the kill, and I'll just start going. And I'm like, okay, pull up Notepad, right? And you start going, you start typing shit out. Okay, well, at what tempo do I want this to be? Okay, well, let me grab the guitar. Let me do this. Okay, let me throw the click on. And before you know it, I look back and like, damn, I wrote a verse. I wrote this. Let me throw that in the save pile. That night, I didn't throw it in the save pile. I was like, well, I'm going to keep fucking going because fuck everybody. And I don't know, dude. It just happened.
It was a great flex track. I got to give you that, because you're hitting double times. You're fucking putting double times in the middle of single time bars.
Have you heard my Tech 9 cover?
I did. I just heard it on Friday.
Okay, so I can go quick. Obviously, credit to Tech 9 and the crew, because they wrote it, right? Like, they wrote the music. I'm not taking credit for that, but like being able to enunciate quickly, that's something I'm able to do. Okay, and somebody, my friend Hollow Soul, challenged me to do that cover. He's like, bro, you think you're good? Let me see you do a Tech 9 cover. I was like, all right, bitch.
Hey,
You want to challenge me? And so I put that shit out, and he messaged me back. He was like, hey man, that was fire. Not even gonna lie. I was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, and Fragile is one of them songs, like, there's a lot of meaning to it. Right. There's a lot of meaning to it. There's vocal work. There's rap. I mean, there was a lot to it.
My wife was on that one too.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, she was the layer in the background on the I spent all night long. Like that she was in the background over that.
That's fire, bro. That's so cool, man. Y'all should have done a video.
My man Major, he wants to see the Hollywood Undead cover. Okay, so this one.
Yeah, we got that one already loaded, ready to go, bro.
There's 2 versions, and you probably already know this, but other people don't know. There's 2 versions of the song. One was just Hollywood Undead, and one they had Jacoby Shaddix from Papa Roach, and they had Spencer Charnas from Ice Nine Kills. I chose to go with that one because it showed more variety.
Okay.
And I like the way that their vocals and stuff meshed together, and I wanted to challenge myself to be able to do all 3 styles.
That's fire. So this one is off basically the remix.
Yeah, but I think the remix actually ended up doing better than the original, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, nice.
So, but it's a great
I know
song.
that Looney's 5 on it, the remix did better than the original. That's for damn sure.
Hey, side note, Joyner Lucas, when he dropped that Devil's Work song, and then I can't remember who responded from a different perspective. Like, in Joyner Lucas' Devil's Work, he's like talking to God, and like, why did you take this but not take this person?
Right.
They responded from like God's perspective, and it was so masterfully done. I thought it was better than the original. Wow. I can't remember who did it, but
I'm gonna have to look that up. That sounds fucking very interesting.
It is, yeah.
And I love Joyner Lucas. Like, he's
I do too. He's
if
really
not
good.
my favorite rapper, he's definitely in the top 3.
I've always been a fan of Hopsin.
Yeah.
I've known Hopsin since way back. Like before he was even off of like Ruthless Records, and like I've listened to him since like 2006, 2007.
Nice.
Oh, he's always been one of my favorites. NF is really good.
Yeah.
I also like John Connor. And you ever listen to Second Chance?
Yes. Yeah.
He's really dope too.
it's not really country dude, but he's kind of like country.
He does rock, country, hip hop.
Yeah.
He's like he's a chopper, bro. Like
Yeah,
he's
he
got
can
songs
spit,
like
too.
Take Nine. Yeah, like he's really good.
That's fucking dope, man. Yeah, I'm interested in a lot of the same artists. They're really good artists.
A lot of the strange music guys, like Chris Calico, I'm a fan of.
Yeah.
Ritz is incredible.
Yeah. Ritz is crazy, dude. Like that
Yeah.
dude can spit hot fire and give you some like meaningful
Yeah.
bars and shit.
His song, I'm Only Human, like that song is like what made me like really listen to his discography and go down the list. Dude, he's incredible. He really is. Take Nine knows what he's doing over there at Strange Music.
That's an understatement. Like that
Yeah.
he really is a brilliant businessman. That ain't no lie.
Yeah.
How about Mises, Bird, and Leroy Biggs? All fire, fire, and fire.
Mises is super dope. First time I heard Mises was and I know Wixter works hand in hand with Mises.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
That's
he works
fire.
he talks to Mises a lot. But Mises, when I heard his remix of like Kill Shot, like the back and forth that Eminem and MGK did, he did the remix. It was like basically coming out on both. I was like, what?
What?
Like, this is insane. And like, I've been a fan of Mises ever since. And at one point, I was supposed to like potentially collab with him,
Oh shit.
and it never happened. The communication really wasn't there. But I would still be open to doing that 100%
Facts.
if that opportunity ever presented itself.
That's what's up. Yeah, Mises, he's hard, man. Burden's really,
Yeah, and he's a good dude. Like if you watch like his like little live streams and stuff, like you can tell he's like just a genuine person.
yeah,
He has
absolutely.
concern and love for like humanity and like wants the best for people. Like just
Yeah.
a good dude.
Yeah,
And I know Wixter works hand in hand with him, but yeah. Hey Wixter, why don't you make that happen, bro? Why don't you tell Mises like, let's do something. Show him something that I can do, and let's work.
yes, that's what I'm talking about. Get them collabs banging. That's what's up, man. What you got? Got to dip out. Raven, yo, much love to you, brother. You take care of yourself. Whoop whoop.
Take it easy,
much
bro.
much fucking wicked clown love for life, brother. For real.
Elena says she liked my cover of Evan Tech Nines. Okay. Although I appreciate that, and that's like super like nice of you to say.
Hey, that's love.
And it's love, but Tech Nine wrote the shit. I mean, let's call a spade, you know, like I did not do it as much justice as Tech Nine and the crew did. My goal was to A, prove to my buddy that I could do it, and B, to try to just honor the original. It was not to outdo it. Definitely like got nothing but like mad love and respect to Tech Nine and like the whole Strange Music crew.
Of course, yeah. There would be no other reason to take on that fucking chore if you didn't, because you could have picked a much easier song.
Yeah, well, I mean, I could also pick the much harder song. I
And
think
that is
actually-
true. You could have went Worldwide Choppers.
Yeah, worldwide chop. Yeah, I mean, I would have fucking done it, but I'm not gonna say it would have been great. But my buddy ended up picking Fragile, so
Oh,
we
okay.
kept singing it in Discord. We're like, "You said you never ever break." And we would sing it back and forth. He's like, "Bro, if you don't cover this shit, like we're not friends anymore." I was like, "All right, bet." And
Hey.
then like a week later, I was like, "Here, bro, send him the link."
That's fucking fire, bro. That's so fire. Yo, so we're going to get on Matrix Request here. This is the Hollywood Undead cover of Heart of a Champion featuring Papa Roach and 9 Inch Kills. This is a cover by Evan, EP Music. Let's go.
I'm crossing out names, and no one is safe. I'll leave a rose on your grave. It's the top and grenade. Here we go again, coming straight from the top, from the belly of the beast, 'cause we're straight off the block. Got ice scratch on my felony list. I'm not wasting energy on this. I'm gonna win, I'll be honest. That's something that I can promise. Godless, so I'll take the charges. Spotless is my goddamn conscience. Got out, I get so damn pompous. Congress, if I was in office. God, I'm just so damn exhausted. Novice is making me nauseous. I'm gonna win this regardless. This ain't no place for the heartless. Cause I live for the pain, the fight, the glory, the game. I'm crossing out names, and no one is safe.
Your vocals are amazing, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Facts.
I do the best I can.
Absolutely, Wixter.
Yeah, I've been knocked down, but I get right back up. Yeah, put the work in, cause I can't rely on my luck. Nah, yeah, so you chasing, you just basic, you just lame, man. You don't wild out, you don't throw down, so you better stay in your lane, man. I'm always ready for the right time. I got you reaching for the lifeline. I'm crossing out names, and no one is safe. I'll leave a rose on your grave. It's the top and grenade. Compare me to none. I'm crossing out names.
Look at the chat is loving it, bro.
And no one is safe. I'll leave a rose on your grave. Compare me to none. It's the top and grenade.
And it's at the end with
Hey.
that scream, man.
Somebody brought up Linkin Park in the chat. So I've done a lot of Linkin Park covers. A couple of my friends think, excuse me, that I share some similarities, like to Chester Bennington in my vocal, which is a huge fucking compliment. Because Chester's like one of my favorite vocalists of all time. But I did
Facts,
the
little
cover
boys.
of "Given Up" by Linkin Park. I don't know if you know that song, but
I know a
the
lot of them.
Yeah, so there's like a 17-second scream
Oh,
in the original, and I about passed the fuck out in the booth when I was doing that shit. I started seeing like black spots, like I was running out of breath so hard, but I did manage to get it. I'm a super huge fan of like Chester and like what his ability was.
that dude was he was a straight up great musician and an even better human. Like Chester Bennington, R.I.P.
Dude.
my dude, for real.
Dude, he was such an incredible vocalist.
Yeah.
Someone asked in the chat question, with or without Deuce from Hollywood and Dead, which one do I like better? So the nostalgic side of me would say Deuce, because that Swan Song is the first album. That's how I got into Hollywood and Dead. There's some bangers on there, 100%. But on a technical level, as a musician, Danny is light years ahead of Deuce, in my opinion, as a vocalist, right? So that's my opinion. You might have a different one. But I like all of Hollywood and Dead. I do. If you ever get a chance, bro, like check out that Given Up cover. I literally about passed the fuck out. I'm not even kidding.
Love you, Elena, for real. We will definitely get to all of these, absolutely. Shout out to the Lily Pillies, man, for hanging out. Much love to you.
I hope
brother.
y'all aren't getting tired of my music here. I like get tired of hearing myself, so I feel like other people get tired of listening to it.
Hell no. Dom Gloria over here said, "Oh my God, finally found this man." 10 million fire emojis. Like she loves it. She's loving it.
Well,
Big
I just
kahuna.
I want people to enjoy it, and I don't want to run you guys away. But I also, when I'm recording these songs, hear them 1,000 times as I'm playing back and recording and stuff. So I get sick of my own shit really quickly.
I can feel that. You're like, I heard it a million fucking times, man.
Yeah.
Just trying to get them vocals right.
Yeah, you do it 100 takes to get that one take you want, and it's like, God, I'm sick of this fucking song.
Like, just beat me in the kneecaps and get it over with. Wixter was asking for In the End cover. So
Okay.
since
I don't know
Gloria
if
was
you've ever
over there.
spoke to Wixter before, like off record.
No.
Genuine dude.
I have seen him in. I think I've seen him in a couple lives. He was
You probably
hosting.
have. He's in like the group with like Leroy Biggs and Mises and like Upchurch. Like he works hand in hand with them. He's like mods for like chats and stuff like. But Wixter's just a really good down home dude. Like I got nothing but respect for Wixter, and he's a vet, bro. Like
That's what I was about to say. Isn't he a vet? And respect
Yeah.
to you, my dude. Thank you for your service.
Yeah.
100%,
Yeah.
my dude, for real.
yeah,
Because I
He's
think they had
pretty
the
good,
vets
dude.
react too, didn't they? Like him and
They
a couple
did.
buddies.
Yep, they
Yeah,
did the
see?
vets react. Yeah,
So,
so,
yeah.
you know who he is.
Okay.
I've been friends with him for a couple years now, but one day I'll end up riding up to Michigan and go meet the man. But we've only spoke online for the past few years.
Hey, that's how you build that rapport though, and that that bond right there, man. So when you guys finally do meet up, it'll be like, yeah.
I did do a Bad Wolves cover. I did Killing Me Slowly with my buddy Billy. It's the best video, like as far as performance goes, on my channel, Wixter. My buddy Billy, incredible vocalist, nailed the vocals on that. There's a reason why that video is done really well. And it's the best performing cover on my channel, hands down, not even close.
That's dope. We may have to check that out too. I don't know how much time you have. I know.
I'm chilling, bro. Like,
Okay, cool. Because I don't want to
Until-
take up
until
any
you-
time that you don't have, and I do
until
appreciate
run
you
me
hanging.
off.
Shit, we've been here for 2 hours. It don't even feel like 10 minutes, dude.
Hey, I got that. Like I said, I got that Google Calendar, so I just like opened up the slot and we here. So,
Hey, that's what's up, man. That's love, bro. You know what would be unexpected collab, but would blow the YouTube roof off EP and Clip Monster collab. Ooh,
hey, look,
I like
it's
how
not
that
me.
sounds.
It's not me that has a problem with collabing with these people, but I've reached out to some people. Like one person I reached out with specifically, and I'm not talking shit, but I appreciate the sub, Dom Gloria. Thank you.
Facts.
For real, thank you. But I reached out to what's his name? What's his name? I don't listen to him on a regular basis, but I know he's really talented. What is his name? He's like a rapper. His name starts with an E. He's
Echo?
underground. No, not Echo.
Okay.
He's grown though. He's grown a lot. He does work with like King Blitz. He did a video with King
Elijah
Blitz.
Kyle.
Elijah Kyle.
Yeah.
I reached out to him and he straight up just didn't even respond.
Oh,
Which
really?
is fine. He doesn't know me.
Yeah.
He don't owe me anything, but I did reach out to him. Was like, hey man, I think we can do a great collab together. I got this opportunity. I've also reached out to King Blitz and no response. It's fine. Really, but I have went out of my way to reach out to certain people and they don't know me. So they don't know what to expect from me. And it just gets swept under the rug.
And
So,
see, this is where it becomes Big Kahuna's job. Because he's got the
Well-
ear of all these people. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, so
him
like-
and Nico
like,
and shit.
if these people reached out to me, the collabs could happen.
Yeah.
But I've tried reaching out and completely just didn't get a response out of anybody. So that's the only reason some of them haven't happened.
Yeah. Well, I have interviewed Elijah before, so I don't know him, but I do know him. You know, I don't talk to him all the time. And he has recently said yes to another interview. So maybe when I get on, show him some of your shit and, put the bug in his ear, you know what I'm saying? And in the meantime, Kahuna and all y'all can get over there and be like, hey, it'd be dope. Send him a link, put it in the chat.
Someone said Eminem. Yeah, you get me a collab with Eminem. We'll make that happen.
Hey.
I've had people tell me, and I don't know what it is, like my hip hop tracks, they'll be like, you sound like Eminem. Like, no, I don't. No, the fuck I don't. I don't sound like anything like Eminem. No disrespect. I like Eminem, right?
Yeah.
But I don't sound anything like him. But if you ever shoot that man a message and he's like, yeah, I'm down to collab, you let me know.
Hey, Cam's all facts. EK Gas. EK could do it all, man. Like he could sing, he can rap, he can harmonize.
Yeah,
I don't
talented.
think he can scream. I haven't heard him do that yet, but
I don't think he
talented.
can do anything that I can't do. I
Right.
think I could keep up with him on the track, right? Like I
Absolutely.
feel like we could do a good song together, but that opportunity hasn't presented itself across the table yet.
Yeah, it'll get there. DM are flooded. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Kahuna. Elijah and King Blitz DMs are flooded.
Yeah.
I imagine they're just constantly thousands. I'd be like, dude, come on.
Yeah.
I got to sift through all of this. Hey, you're the shit. Hey, you're the shit. Hey, you're the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, sure. And that's why I don't really like to go out of my way to bother people, because I sound like just one out of 1,000 people, right?
right,
But I don't feel like I'm one out of 1,000. Like, I feel like if people heard my music, they'd be like, okay, I'm down to do a collab.
right.
But trying to get them to see that, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I had a buddy of mine that was like, hey man, I'm gonna give you a list of artists you need to work with. Reach out to them on Instagram. So I did. So I started reaching out. Hey man, check out this, blah blah blah. And I either like didn't get a response from like 90% of them, or the ones that did respond wanted like an unrealistic amount of money, like $3,000 for a feature.
Wow.
And I was like, you can keep it. I don't want it that bad. Have a good day.
Right.
I mean, it is what it is. Either
That's tough.
yeah, I want people that want to work with me. I don't want to be like, okay, you're just doing a verse because I'm paying you, and like, I only want to work with people that want to reciprocate that.
Yeah, absolutely. You hop on my shit, I'll hop on your shit. You know what I'm saying? Type thing.
Right. Yeah, and like I've worked with Blindsight. Blindsight's cool as fuck. He didn't charge me $1. We did that Pandora's Box together. I don't know if you've heard that.
No, but that one is coming up.
That's yeah. We kind of chopped it up on Pandora's Box. We did that, and then we did a Fort Minor Remember the Name remix, which we have right now. Like, it's sitting here. Like I told you earlier, I don't have a video camera capable to give me the quality I want, so it's been on hold. And I know Blindsight's like super aggravated with me, but sorry, bro. Like, there's a standard I hold myself to.
Hey,
and that's what it is.
Hey, he should. He's going to be happy when that finished product comes out, because it's going to be the way you both want to be represented.
Right. I learned from that Motionless and White cover. Never put out something unless you're happy with it. And so I don't care who I'm working with. Blindsight's a bigger artist than I am. He's got a bigger following. You're going to have to wait, bro. Sorry.
And it's out of love, not out of hate.
Yeah, because I got nothing but love for Blindsight. I do.
I'm going to grab something to drink real quick, and when I get back, we'll start the song.
Go ahead. I'm going to run to the bathroom one more time. I keep drinking these beers, and you know how it goes. Hey,
Yes,
y'all
sir.
hang out for a minute. We'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Yes, absolutely. Yo, SJR crew, how we doing tonight? I hope everybody's having a great time, kicking it with Evan and getting to know the man, getting to know the music, getting to know the man behind the music. It's really been an entertaining day. This is our second interview of the day, which is amazing. We had JT01 on earlier. We got to talk for about 3 hours, and dude's just he's a solid human being, man. I love these artists, man. I love this SGR crew. Everybody seems to be just amazing people, and I'm glad the amazing people of Earth has found this channel, for real, man. Much love to everyone out there. Thank y'all so much. Yo, Elena, appreciate you. Oh shit, Wixter, man. Yo, God bless, man. I appreciate the fuck out of that, dude. Holy crap, man. That's love, man. Thank you so much, bro. I know y'all probably don't know this, but YouTube is my main source of income right now. I got fired from my job in October because I wouldn't wear a mask. And, yo, man, that really fucking helps, dude. Much love to you, Wixter. I appreciate the fuck out of that, man. If there's anything you ever need, man, you let me know, bro. For real. Yeah, whoa, man, that's love, dude. For real. It's getting me all emotional inside this shit. He said, damn, love, facts. That's facts, man. Hey, that's what's up, Monk. Hey, I love having all y'all in here, man. For real. In fact, I got to give Cam and Lily Pilly's wrenches. And let me give one to Wixter, too, by the way. There we go. I've been handing out wrenches all day.
Oh, we back at it like a bad habit.
Yes, sir. I'm handing out some wrenches right quick.
Okay.
Wixter did an amazing thing, and $49.99 dono, man. That's fucking
Holy
love, dude.
shit.
Yeah, I
My
about
boy.
had a fucking heart attack, bro.
Wixter, you ain't ever donated me $50. What the fuck's wrong with you, bro? I'm just kidding. That's super dope, dude. He's genuinely like a real one. Like nothing but love for Wixter, man.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, riches for everyone. It's a rich day. Boy, that's a motherfucking tongue twister. I'm surprised I got that out. Sack, please, heck, the Ultimate Heroes at Rock Bottom from Philippines. They're so dope.
I always
Oh,
really
hell yeah.
enjoyed. I always really enjoyed watching Wixter's reactions. He needs to. You hear me, Wixter? You need to start reacting again, bro. Like even not for the views and not like. I just really enjoyed your insight. Like when you reacted to my stuff, I really appreciated the way you like talked about my music. I think you should do it, if anything, just for, like the breakdowns. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, because I tell you what, as good as the vocals are, because they are fucking great vocals you have, whether you're singing, rapping, or screaming, to me, the instrumental that you put forth on every track is fucking amazing, bro.
Thank you. Because like a lot of people don't understand, like I told you, that that's me. So it's having someone that knows that and can respect like the work that went into creating these instrumentals, I'm super thankful for that, because it really is a lot of work.
Absolutely, man. I mean, you're getting your drum on, you're getting your bass on, you're getting your guitar on, you're getting synthesizers going, you're making rap beats. I mean, you're doing everything going, and it just seems like it's top tier shit. There's no reason why your music shouldn't be on the radio.
I've been on the radio before.
Oh shit.
My band has.
Oh, you want to plug your band? Because we haven't gotten to that yet.
So I'm in a band called Proxima, like Proxima Centauri, the star system metal band. I don't sing main vocals for this band. I play guitar. I'm one of two guitar players. I sing backup vocals. We're currently transitioning, kind of deciding what the new band name is going to be.
Okay.
You're welcome to listen to a track though, if you want to.
Send a link, man. We're definitely down to.
Yeah, I'll pull something up for you.
You can send it right on my IG and I'll pick it right up.
Perfect. Okay. So, like I said, this is like an older song we did. You'll hear me on like the backing vocals. But it's like a metal band, right? Our vocalist, he does a great job. He sings and screams too, right? But I've been in this band for a few years, and here, I'll send this to you right now. We're kind of, like I said, we're going through like some changes, so right now we're kind of laying low, but you can kind of play that if you want.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Josh Wants. So y'all all know my first name now is Josh. Shh, don't tell nobody.
Our singer's name is Josh, and my brother's name is Josh.
Oh, that's fine.
Surrounded by Joshes, yeah.
Okay, so we got Wixter's request right here. This is In the End, Leakin Park. Let's go ahead and get into this.
Hey, Wixter said collab with me and Leo Moricoli from Frog Leap. Bro, make that shit happen. I will 100% collab with Leo. That would be insane. I don't even care about the views, bro. Like, I just want to work with that man because he's super talented.
That's dope.
If you ever listen to Frog Leap Studios on YouTube?
I don't think I have.
He does what I do. He recreates instrumentals, like metal covers of like popular songs. Kills it. I would totally work with that man.
Hey, Manny, what's up? Nice to meet you too, brother. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and hit this real quick, and then we'll get to the next one, man. We'll get to some more conversation. I love this song by this is probably one of my favorites from them.
Yeah.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks life away. It's so unreal. It didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property, remembering all the times you fought with me. I'm surprised that it got so. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. You kept everything.
Rest in peace to my boy Chester.
It all fell apart.
Facts.
What it meant to me
And
will
I want to
eventually
pause
be a
this
memory.
real quick before we get back to this hard part. Your back vocals are amazing, bro.
Thanks, man.
That
Dude,
is some Chester shit right there, bro.
I mean, he's one of my biggest influences. Honest to God, he is. You know, I know Linkin Park is like a mainstream band, right? But like the amount of talent that Chester had as a vocalist is like top 3 influences for me, period, bar none.
Yeah.
Right.
How did you feel about Nirvana and I can't even remember his fucking name anymore. That's crazy. Kurt Cobain. How did you feel about his vocals?
So I think what Nirvana did for music was big, right? Like it introduced that grunge phase, that 90s kind of, and I think a lot stemmed off of that.
Right.
I personally was not a huge Nirvana fan.
Okay.
But I can totally see why people were.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Like,
absolutely.
Like he had a great raspy voice, and he even said it himself. People looked too far into his lyrics, and that he was just kind of writing some bullshit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely have a lot of respect for Nirvana, even though they're not a band that I go to listen to regularly.
Okay. Hell yeah. But dude, those back vocals that you're killing this shit on right now, the rap is fire, boot, but that motherfucking backing vocals, that shit sounds so good in the headphones, man, for real.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, you know, we do what we can do over here in my little 10 by 10, but I got nothing but love, and I see in the chat like people like Chester was incredible.
He was loved by many, many people, bro.
Yeah,
like truly loved.
He's like our childhood. Like you grew up listening to Linkin Park, you know,
yeah.
And like I don't know, it's just a big influence for me. And I think I don't try to sound like Chester when I do the covers, but I do think some of that kind of comes through naturally because I've listened to him for so long, and it's such an influence for me.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's almost haunting. Let's go.
And even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I put my trust in you, pushed
Hey.
as far as I can go.
You get that music any way you can, huh, listeners? That's facts.
One thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Silk Toast in the house. Welcome back, Custom.
What year is it? It's 2001. You just woke up and Linkin Park MTV and you're firing up the old PS2.
Facts.
I don't know. Was PlayStation 2 out in 2001? I think it was. I think that was the year. 2002, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking on my...
The 2K stuff. The 2K stuff came out, I believe, in around 2K. So it was, I think it,
I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe I'm not wrong.
My cat is going crazy. I'm going to have to put him out for a little bit, or her. She is just starting to climb the walls. She wants to go hunt some shit. I'll be right back.
Okay. Any more questions, y'all? I'll be happy to answer if I feel like I have a reasonable answer for your question.
Yo, she was quick to get out, boy. I said, "You want to go outside?" She headed straight to the door.
Gone.
She's like, "I'm out."
Do you have a merch site? So no, but I do sell an EP Music coffee mug. Hang tight.
I'll get the next track loaded up. How's everybody doing out there? We got time for more EP music? Of course we do. You gotta pause though. There we go.
Through Bonfire, I sell
Hold on
this.
Hold on a second. I'll have to give you some room here. I'm setting up this next video. Give me one.
Yeah, you're
second.
good. I don't know if it comes. There you go. If y'all can see that.
Oh, that's fresh.
Yeah, dude. This is my favorite coffee mug.
Hey, bet. And who out there fucking with that coffee, man? I had coffee this morning. It was so good.
I drink more coffee than I should. I usually have 3 or 4 glasses down by like 10, 11 o'clock in the morning.
Woo! I usually get one of them big ass iced coffees and just slam it in minutes, man. Like,
yeah.
I don't really care for hot drinks, like hot cocoa or hot coffee or like that. But if it's like cold, I fucking love it.
This is my cup right here, bro.
Hey.
I prefer opposite from you. I prefer hot coffee.
You live in a cold climate.
Not really. I mean, North Carolina is not really
true.
cold.
Yeah, you get the humidity.
I just like hot coffee, right? But like, I still drink iced coffee. Like me and Liz, my wife, we still drink iced coffee all the time. But my preference is hot coffee, and we have a Keurig. So, dude, I'll go through so many. It's expensive. It's an expensive hobby for me because I drink so much coffee. Oh. And yeah, I do sell this EP Music coffee mug. Although I'm not going by EP Music anymore. But if y'all are interested, I can get y'all the link. You can get an EP Music coffee mug. Only 2 people I know of own one of these mugs, and I'm one of them. I had the first one.
I got you, Elena. You're absolutely right. I don't know why it disappeared from the links in here.
Put some whiskey in that beast. Are you a whiskey guy, huh? I'm a whiskey guy.
Hold on. Elena wants me to play this for you, so you'll know who the Lily Pillies are, I think.
Okay.
Because y'all might be able to get a collab in too.
Is it like a band?
I believe it's just one guy. I could be wrong. I haven't heard a ton of his music. But oh man, somebody's shooting a gun out there. That's not good. Come on. Okay, there it is. I'm going to share this here so you can pick up that link on your end there. He said, "Oh, that's me." So humble, dude. This is why I fuck with y'all, man. All right, so this one is called Maybe Someday from Lily Pillies. Let's go.
Okay.
I look up to the stars to stay away from the darkness. And I don't go high so that I won't fall down. The fire days to keep me warm from the coldness that I've come to know. The car will only take me so far. It's just another casual day and I get stuck on replay on autopilot once again. Night and day, nobody wants to be lonely. I look around and
Facts, Elena. Fire.
I can't stay. Maybe someday, so much to say. Maybe someday, when I close my eyes, come and get me from the roadside. Maybe someday I'll be knowing wise. We'll go faster than the rocket flies. A beautiful day with a bit of
It's always a vibe with this man, dude. Seriously.
the sun is shining, but I'm upside down. The doors close and left behind, and I hope that I can make it right. Are you gonna find me in the dark? Am I wasting time? Am I wasting life? Reassure me, please don't twist the knife. The car will only take me so far. Night and day, nobody wants to be lonely. I look around and I feel that way. Now I can't stay. Maybe someday, so much to say. Maybe someday, when I close my eyes, come and get me from the roadside. Maybe someday I'll be knowing wise. We'll go faster than the rocket flies. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Now I can't stay. Maybe someday, so much to say. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Maybe someday.
I like it when they have water on the drum heads. That's fire.
Okay. You know who that reminds me of? Reminds me of a mix of a couple different artists. One of them being Maroon 5.
Mm.
One of them being Ghost. If you ever had listened to the band Ghost,
I have not.
there's like almost like some like 80s vibes to it. And then the third thing it reminds me of is this new group me and my wife listen to called Glass Animals. They're extremely like vibey. It's like kind of like that, got that vibey feeling to it. That sounds like a happy medium between all three. Very, yeah. See, my wife just said it in the chat. Reminds me of Ghost. So definitely can hear
Wait a minute.
that.
Hold on. You telling me that you're both EP? That's amazing as well. That's fucking cool as shit, bro.
Yeah, that's Mrs. EP according to other people.
That is amazing, man. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I didn't mean to stop you, but that blew my
No,
mind.
no,
right
you're
there.
good. But the Lily Pillies, like that was really good. Musically, it sounded really good. It was sounded full. The instrumentation was there. I don't know if you do it all yourself or not. If you do, respect. But yeah, it was really nice sounding, very vibey, kind of, my wife's a big fan of like that style of music, and those are the three things that it reminded me of. But great job, seriously.
That's
Really good.
awesome. Hell yeah. That's love, man. That is what's up.
Well, I don't mean Maroon 5 is in like a negative thing. Like Maroon 5 still has talent, right? Like even if you're not a fan of the genre, super talented people. I definitely hear that talent in like your work, right? So it was done very nicely. I'll have to look and dive into your discography and hear some other things that you do.
My mom's so funny. Sorry. Mom's like, I see you are live. Love you.
Everybody say hey to my wife in the chat, Elizabeth Putnam.
Yes,
My wife.
very much welcome. I'm glad you're back
Mrs.
from the
EP.
store. Taking a break from painting, I heard.
Yeah, she finished it. I went in there.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it looks good. She painted our bedroom purple with like sparkle in the paint, like the sparkle glitter stuff in the paint.
Oh, wow.
You know?
Nice.
She's into it. I told her, have at it.
Nice.
I
That's
get my
what's
studio,
up.
so you can do whatever you want with the room.
Hey, that's a fair trade.
My
Much
wife
love
is
to you,
wonderful.
Elizabeth, for real. For one, thank you for being so supportive and also in cahoots with my dude EP. Like, that's amazing that you guys make music together. We were talking about that earlier, and I just think that's freaking amazing, And now that you come in and you're also EP, that's just even more. It's really blowing my mind.
Yeah. I mean, it works out, right?
Like, there's this dude. He's a sportscaster. His name is Chris Rose, right? I don't know if you heard of him or not. But his wife's name is Rose. So she's Rose. That's fucking crazy. That's like, you know what I'm saying? How would you get that?
You know what? If it works, it works.
Hey, I'm just saying. That is amazing, like 1 in a million type shit.
Yeah. I mean, she's got my last name, so the last, EP squared, whatever you want to
Facts.
call it.
EP squared, I like that.
But yeah, she's my best friend. She's included in a lot of the stuff that I do. She sees me get frustrated and she sees me get excited. So she sees it all.
Facts. Couldn't ask for a better person to be there with you for it. That's facts.
Yeah. She's cool. But yeah, so this next one, I think you're about to play Pandora's Box, right?
Absolutely.
Shut up. Yeah, EP squared, Wixter. Yeah, exactly. I've heard it all.
Yeah, this one's Pandora's Box featuring Blindside. This is going to be an original piece of work right here.
Yeah, so this is an original. Me and Blanc at hip hop, just like we just chopped it up, right? That was pretty much all it is. The mix isn't quite as good as to my standards today, But I mean, for at the time, a lot of people really do like this song. So
See, this is
it must have done something right.
This is about 2 years ago almost. So yeah, I can feel you on that.
Yeah.
Let's get into this. This is over 5 minutes long. This is going to be fucking 5 minutes of fire right here. Watch. You always like starting that off with a piano too, man. I noticed. One of my favorite instruments, man, in the world. Pianos, violins.
I utilize both.
That's what's. You play the violin too?
Not here. I've used samples for that.
Oh, okay.
Through time and space, I interlace words confined by nothing, transcend the curve. The axis on which I reside was designed by strife and the rule of thirds. Only getting better with time, I push my mind, pursue the grind. What will I find? Hidden behind these walls, screaming down these halls. Relentless with this, a bit contentious. Vicious how I use my sentences. My sense of censure, fear from a distance. Wicked intentions, I really meant it. I get hyped, it's the thought of this shit. You get burned, yeah, my lines are caustic. Constantly foaming at the mouth like I'm sick. Intricate flow, strategic concept.
I'm just because it keeps playing on my mind. I'm missing everything else. You said
So I know Blindside chops, right? Like I know he
Yeah.
does. He likes to rap fast. So my goal in this, our first collab together, was make sure you keep up.
you
know?
said
Like,
you said wicked intentions. I miss it. Like that shit.
so yeah.
That shit was
So-
playing over and over in my mind. I'm like,
Okay.
that's fire.
This is one of these songs that I overthought what I was doing. And let me explain. The first line that I say says, through time and space, I interlace words, confined by nothing, transcend the curve. The axis on which I reside was designed by strife and the rule of thirds.
Yeah.
What I mean, okay? Through time and space, I interlace words, confined by nothing, transcend the curve, right? Means there's no borders, right?
Right.
The idea of like the axis, what are the three axes? The third dimension, X, Y, and Z,
Right.
right? That's the three dimensions, X, Y, and Z. It's what we know.
Yeah.
So transcend the curve. The axis on which I reside was designed by strife and the rule of thirds. So it's my music, my world is designed by the strife that I go through within the three dimensions, X, Y, Z.
That's
Like,
fire.
dude, it's
bro.
like super fucking deep, but nobody ever will catch these things. So, like, in hindsight, I should have not been so intricate because some stuff might not even make sense to some people.
Well, the thing is like the way you compare your come up to, I don't know, astronomy. Man.
I had just watched Interstellar when I wrote my verse to this.
Okay, nice. And
Yeah.
also using the three dimensions. Now that you said that, that's fine because I knew with the strife, and you're dealing it with
Yeah.
in real time in thirds. I wasn't sure what that meant, but now the three
The
dimensions.
rule of thirds, the three
Yeah.
dimensions, right? Like, it's like super intricate, but like nobody even catches these things. And it's my own fault for thinking that I needed to have some deep, elaborate meaning. But anyway, yeah, that's just a funny story. Go
But
ahead.
clip marks are right like that too, where it's very intricate, very deep, and sometimes they're triples, and you're just like, I don't get it all this
Yeah.
time. I gotta listen to the song like 40 times.
Yeah. There's a few triples in this one.
That's dope, man. I brought that back. Let's go.
Hidden behind these walls, screaming down these halls. Relentless with this, a bit contentious. Vicious how I use my sentences. My sense of censure, fear from a distance. Wicked intentions, I really meant it. I get hyped, it's the thought of this shit. You get burned, yeah, my lines are caustic. Constantly foaming at the mouth like I'm sick. Intricate flow, strategic content to upset you. Draw a line across it. On a pale horse coming out the darkness, draped in scarlet. I'm apocalyptic, a cataclysm everywhere that I spit. Hazardous to anyone who listens. Death comes swiftly to all that's against me. I am the sky like an automatic sentry. Shadow in the night till I find a point of entry. I'm an enemy to the mainstream, like a nightmare to a daydream. Like I'm looking into the fourth dimension. Essentially foreshadow my ascension. It's calculated and it's fabricated. I've waited. Don't question me and try to put me in a box. Giants fall when I start slinging rocks. It's unorthodox. The Pandora's box. You never make it if you can't see past the locks.
I'm gonna pause it right there. Hey, man. So you broke through the fourth wall. You're going into the fourth dimension now, and you're seeing what? You're seeing the future you, or
Right. So the goal is like transcending the reality that people see. Like Pandora's box, you're opening Pandora's box. You're opening that fourth wall and that barrier of like having a closed mind, like that humanity has,
Yeah.
and seeing beyond and transcending that view to see what your potential could be, what everybody's potential could be, to see the things that are unseen. It's like super intricate.
That's
like it's
fucking
really
fire, bro.
stupid, like how intricate it is lyrically. And what's great is Blindsight did a great job piggybacking off of my first verse and fucking like keeping it going, and it like really worked out in a way that I can't explain.
And by the way, the mix on this is still really nice, man.
Yeah, thanks, man. It's a little harsh to the ears, just because I'm used to it now, and it just, it could have been better, but at the time,
Yeah, I can feel you because the production on your rock stuff is like your hi-hats, your cymbals are very crisp, your drum work is very crisp. Like it reminds me, like you'll see, have you ever heard of a song called "Cunt Crusher" from
No, I don't think I have. Bro.
the band
Infant
is
Annihilator?
Infant Annihilator. Yeah,
That's who you were about to say. Okay, because I
Yeah.
know they have some pretty wacky song titles. Okay, I don't really listen to them, but I'm not even surprised now. So go ahead.
I've only listened to one song because my dude over here, he loves, that rock scream stuff, But he
Okay.
showed me this drum walk through. It was just the drums, and he had a mic on damn near everything he had, and that's what your shit sounds like. Like there's a mic on every cymbal, there's a mic on every drum.
Yeah.
know.
Now with actual drum kits, there's like room mics and there's overhead mics and direct mics. With hip hop, it's usually samples, right? So
Right.
you get like hip hop samples, and they're two different worlds that I
Yeah.
learned about both of them.
Yeah,
And some stuff overlaps and some stuff is done completely different. And
yeah.
depending on the song that you hear from me, sometimes I blend them, sometimes they're completely different.
Yeah,
It's
because
hard
you
to
can
say.
run a whole. I've seen hip hop artists run a whole show with a live drummer. That shit fire, and they don't even use a drum track in their audio. When all the other stuff's
Yeah.
coming out. That's fire.
Yeah, for
He
sure.
said,
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, like I tell you, man, I just do what I can. If it sounds good, it sounds good, right?
Facts.
So really, it don't matter how you get there as long as the end product is good.
Facts. Absolutely. And yeah, the mix on this sounds really nice, man. And welcome back, Jackson. Good to see you, my dude. He said,
My boy.
I think that's one of the first reactions I ever did, like the 8th one or something. Pandora's Box. Hey, that's what's
Jackson
up.
did react to this song. Jackson's been supportive of my channel, and I've tried to reciprocate that. Now I'm not a reactor, so I don't have the tools to reciprocate that, but I've always been very thankful and shouted out Jackson for helping me out. He's a good dude.
Facts. That is 100% solid. Jackson always been a solid dude, man. Always will be a solid dude, man. That's love. Let's go.
Dimension essentially foreshadow my ascension. It's calculated, then it's fabricated. I waited. Don't question me and try to put me in a box. Giants fall when I start slinging rocks. It's unorthodox. A Pandora's box. You never make it if you can't see past the locks. In this reality,
That scream vocal in the back. I like that.
what you unleash.
That was filmed in my dining room.
Really? Now that's creative, man.
What's been for all to see.
Blindside killed this.
Open this box and now I'm plagued by the sickness. Curiosity is playing my addiction. Hope is gone and now I'm praying I'm resistant. Hoping to God to see a change in the distance. Nothing, feeling the same, I say fuck it. Feeling the pain but can't touch it. Against the grain but can't rub it. No locks to change, you can't cuff it. Even
Yo.
the grain in my blood is covered. Pick your demise, pick out your mind. 100 million ways to die.
Always got room,
Sat.
Sat. I called you Sat.
Got too many
That's
days
funny.
left. I will survive.
Jackson.
Yeah, throw out my will. Leave it on the table for the vulture to kill. Load up the steel, gotta get it if you want it. I patrol these fields. The kid to be conquered. I'm alone out here. Alone out here.
Yo, love you, Jackson, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, dog.
Bother me, don't get offended. Force the record with you, follow up. I'll let you get ahead of me. And speedy at the fed of me, but I don't need judge to contend to ring it Apollo. No way. I was born to fight. My horns are spiked. I'm letting out the demon. You to force the guys to court the night. My sword is the orient, the dorm to life. And now I'm playing the giants that lie dorm in the side. Pulling it out of me, getting torn from the pride. Look, I open Pandora's box. I hope the pandem stops. I lit the candle. Hold it up. Watch the planet rock.
In this reality, beware what you unleash. Pandora's destiny.
Menace back in the house. What's up, Menace? Good to see you, brother.
What up, bro?
What's been for
Jay's in the house. What's up, Jay?
to
Just got home from work.
Don't wanna wait, don't wanna wait, don't wanna wait it out. Feel thrown away, feel wanted naked now. I was born in these chains, I was born with this pain, and now I'm broken down. But I ain't going south. Just cause you think you got a peak, you won't be meeting death. You woke the demon, won't be cheating, no more credence left. You forced my hand, now torch this land, engorged in fire bliss. A tortured land, distorted plans, and undesired gift.
Give me that grind, I'm a dream designer. Look into my eyes, but beware the tiger. The light is
Got
blinding
you,
like
brother,
stars
for
colliding.
real.
Yeah, me and Blindside,
Thank
we
you,
broke
brother.
the binding. We coexist, we fold the rift. You'll never comprehend the damage we inflict. You'll never understand it. We ravage the planet, devastating panic. Hope is abandoned. Now, let Let her see firsthand all the pain and the torment. Try to withstand all the wrath that was dormant. Let it rain down like a rain cloud till they all drown. No escape now, I vow to bring the calamity. This isn't vanity, this is insanity. Pandora's now mine to take. Leave a trail of ashes in my wake.
In this reality.
Have a good night, Wixter. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Hey, Wixter, man, much love to you, brother. Take care of that wifey, man, and thank you again for that donation, man. Much love to you, brother. Is that on your page?
Hey, Jackson, if you don't mind, grab the link to that song and shoot it to him in Instagram to make it easier for him.
I like how you both got harmonies on this too.
Yeah, I think subconsciously I bring out the rock side of Blindsight, and I think that's a good thing because I think he's got a good voice for it, and I think he needs to experiment in different genres more.
Yeah, he's done a couple of those, I wouldn't say covers, but remixes to rock songs. And he's always, like, hearing him on a rock beat, even though he might be rapping, you can still feel like you said, bring out that inner rock star out of him.
Right. Yeah, and I actually, if I can find the file, I'll drop it to you. The new song me and Blindsight did that has no video, but you can play the audio if you're interested.
Of course.
You know, we just kicking it, right? Everybody here, we just hanging out.
That ain't no lie, brother. We just kicking it.
That's all it is.
There it is. Okay, so we got one more Elena, and then we'll get yours, Jackson. But we do have one more here, and this is the Fragile cover that you did.
Okay.
Of course, Tech Nine, Mayday. Who else was in this? Kendrick, Kendall Morgan. Boy, she was great in that song.
Yeah, you'll hear my wife on this cover.
See, I just figured you had Morgan in the background. She killed this, bro.
Nope. I don't really like to sample original music. I like to do it from the ground up.
That is so fucking awesome, man.
This is the original instrumental. Let me just make that clear. I don't do that very often, but for this specifically, I was kind of proving a point to my buddy. I did just for the sake of time because I was working on my album and other things, just pull the instrumental just to do the vocal cover.
Yeah.
Because with Tech Nine stuff, vocals are what you're focused on, right?
Absolutely.
I just did that, got my wife to sing the layers behind me, and it turned out great.
That's fucking amazing. Again, shout out to the missus on that, man, because I really thought you were Kendall, man. Like, I really thought you were Kendall Morgan on that track, and your voice is amazing. Because I really like what she did on this track.
It's a good song. I mean, Tech really doesn't miss, to be honest.
No, I don't think I've ever seen Tech miss, dude, ever.
Yeah, so it's like, you know.
So when you went into this, I know you were doing it, you know, to show your buddy up and show him like, hey, yo, man, Custom, love you, brother, for real, dog. Thank you. Remember, for over 17 months. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. That's almost a year and a half. That's crazy.
That's big, bro. Good shit.
That's fucking love, man. I don't even know what I was saying. You got me all discombobulated, Custom. Well, let's just get into it, man, because this is a fire-ass song, and you did a great job, you and your wife, man. Let's go. Hey.
You said you never ever break down, but here I am sweeping
What's that?
pieces off the ground.
Oh, okay.
You said you never ever play to
Gotcha.
crowds, but I've seen you hoping to play songs for them now.
Yeah, Jackson, listen, you'll hear it.
All night long, scared of tomorrow, broke my alarm. Everything is almost lost. Pick it up slow before
Right here, she comes in with me.
fragile.
Yeah, I thought you were using her Kendall's voice. That's fire.
Never thought I'd be so fragile. You're not alone. If it didn't break before it's about to, we've been here before. I don't ever wanna change. I'm fragile. I don't ever. Some of the people appointed to give an opinion never do get it. I want you to come on a gobble of Jimmy and need to be given the remedy and why critics are really the enemy and I can't stand the way they slam today's gifted, effing incredible, get fanned away with grants to pay. This jam will lay scripted, deaf and impeccable. Write a rhyme and I put everything in a flow. I'm the 9, I'ma look very mean when I foe. Scribe a line, but he's never been at a show. By the time it'll be better, leave it in the snow. Cause they wrote nothing but lies, quotes stuck in my eyes, amateur writer dissing. He's a beginner and hopes for your demise, folks. Somebody despise, never to try to listen.
You're super clear in this too, man.
Clueless when you scribble on your pad. How you gonna criticize with a chisel in your ass, sizzle in your ass? You don't really get why I'm so pissed. Understand this.
Had to get the
understand this. I'm an artist
Yeah.
and I'm sensitive about my shit. Yes, I'm fragile. Wish I'd have known. I never thought I'd be so fragile. You're not alone. If it didn't break before it's
Yo, I knew there was something about that.
about to.
Nico.
Here before. I don't ever wanna
Come over here.
change. I'm fragile.
Sneaky
Shout
man.
out to my wife, man.
I don't ever.
Thanks.
Tell me that I'm famous. Tell me that my name is big as Venus, Jupiter, and then Uranus. Tell me that Uranus got your head in it. I can smell the articles and know you're heinous. Tell me that you love me, always thinking of me. Unconditional, I'm hoping I'm your favorite. Grab a fish and pull and throw me to the sharks. That's the feeling I get when you're concentrating on this pen, on this pad. Tell me you're willing to diss on my craft. Tell me the feeling of picking apart this track. Stop. Putting my heart and my soul in
Yeah.
these lines, telling me platinum and gold all the time. Looking to bury a deep hole from mind drop. This is more than you, and this is more than you, and your entire building slander and abusing what I call the realest. Coming from a student, told myself to use a bomb as a newsy empty magazine. I see a magazine, you see my trigger finger, then I started shooting. That was nicotine. I'm about to smoke 'em all. A journalist and fall should've known my music. Fragile. Wish
Do,
I'd
do, do,
have
do, do.
known.
Yeah, that's fire.
I did that shit.
I heard it. That's awesome, bro. That was sound effects.
It didn't break before it's about to. We've been here before. I don't ever wanna change. I'm fragile. I don't ever. Oh.
Y'all killed that. man.
I'll never forget that. Some of the people appointed to give an opinion never do get it. I want you to come on a gobble of Jimmy and I'll never forget that opening line because I did it so many times.
Yeah, I imagine that one's one that would had to have been well rehearsed.
Jay asks, am I only a Slipknot fan or Stone Sour? All of Corey Taylor's music. I'm a fan of both Slipknot and Stone Sour, and checked out Corey Taylor's originals. I'm a fan across the board. To be honest, I probably enjoy Stone Sour a little more than Slipknot as a whole, but been a fan of all of them for years. So
Definitely heard of Slipknot. I don't think I've ever heard of Stone Sour.
So have you ever heard that song? I'm looking at you through the glass. I don't know how much time has passed. That's Stone Sour. It's Corey Taylor, the singer of Slipknot. It's his other band, which is
Okay.
in general a little softer than Slipknot.
Okay.
But they're both great.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard of them. I've heard of Les Claypool's song, the other band, the Frog Brigade.
Okay.
Uh,
That's Claypool. That's the singer of POD or no Puddle of Mud.
no, Jerry was a race car driver. What the fuck is his?
I'm trying to remember who that is.
My name is Mud. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Who the
Okay.
fuck is that?
I got you.
Yeah. He has another band called Frog Brigade.
Hello.
Primus. Thank you, Johnny, and welcome, my dude.
Nice to meet you, Alley Cat. And Thank you to everybody in the chat was hanging out still. We got 14 viewers right now, bro. We making some progress. I'm glad y'all hung out with us this long, you know. We just
Facts.
chilling, we hanging out tonight. So
Everybody, Primus too. Yo, man.
I'm just as thankful as he is to have you guys in here. So thank you.
Yo, Jackson, man, thank you, brother. Yeah, go ahead and send that link, man. We'll get it on next. This one right here, two of my dudes now. Now I can officially call EP my dude, and my dude Jackson Pierce. Looks like they got a collab, and you know what?
Hey, we get along pretty good, don't we, bro?
Absolutely, man. Absolutely, man. We will be doing this again when you drop projects and shit.
Yeah, just let me know.
Whenever you need, man. There is the link to Jackson's and EP song called "Don't Give Up." Let's go. Oh, I got it on mute.
Uh-oh.
I'm all alone, though I feel like I'm smothering. All because of this addiction we covering. I'm sad, wanna give up so bad, let the disease win. But my heart is too strong to let my body give in. I've been down this road too many times before in my life struggle.
Alley Cat, much love to you. Thank you. If you got a request of EP's music, let us know and send it through on the Instagram.
To help me relax, never moving forward cause I'm always stuck in the past. The bottle broke in the glass to stab myself in the back. Listen, it's debilitating, waiting for a saving grace. I'm praying every day to make it through another day of breaking down. And here I go again, slowly giving in. Will this ever end? Dragging me down to the end of my rope with nowhere to go. People keep telling me it'll get better, but what do they know? I feel like I'm running in circles inside of my head, but the faster I go, then the further I get. No matter how bad I want to get better, I'll never commit. I'm not ready to quit. I can't quit this. A misfit that's bound by addiction, a sickness, a wicked, a pointless existence. I hate that I need it until it's depleted. God help me, I'm bleeding.
I'm all alone, though I feel like I'm smothering. All because of this addiction we cover it. I'm sad, wanna
Agreed,
give up
Jackson.
so bad, let the disease win.
Much love to you, Alley Cat, for real.
Body give in. I've been down this road too many times before in my life struggle. I don't want it anymore. Won't
Appreciate
forget
that,
the
Jay.
reflection
Glad
we're
you like
looking
it.
in the past. So beaten and broken from living life too fast. Behind these eyes, my entire soul cries. Pieces of my heart lay underneath the hurt. All I got is myself to control, left to hold, empty and broke. This is the realest shit I've ever smoked. Screaming from within, legitimate. I want out of my skin. Feelings of abandonment and shit. Scars of a gentleman. I've been branching, running through my veins. Insane, evil spirits.
Did you send me the same exact
Freedom, they
link?
hold on longer than most. Tired and sick, I feel within. Still trying to kill the web that's been surrender a must. I come to the trust, take away my pain, I plead. I'm just like you, we are the same. The only difference is I cut my ties. Now hear me bleed. I've laid the demons down to rest. Still they burn within my chest. They refuse to leave in peace. Their voices never cease, making sure I feel the beat, so I don't commit defeat. I'm all alone, though I feel like I'm smothering. All because of this addiction we cover it. I'm sad, wanna give up so bad, let the disease win. But my heart is too strong to let my body give in. I've been down this road too many times before in my life struggle. I don't want it anymore, won't forget the
We love you,
reflection we're
Johnny,
looking in
for
the
real,
past.
brother.
So
Thank
beaten
you,
and
man.
broken from living life too fast.
Yeah, me and Jackson have worked together a couple times. Good dude.
He said no. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, it just finally popped through. Yo, that was Jackson Pierce and our dude EP. Both dudes doing nice, man. Always never giving their worst, always giving their best. I don't know where I was going with that, man. I'm such
Hey,
a
bro.
stoner,
Hey,
bro.
you're a stoner, bro. We get it. It's all
Facts.
good. Hey, we're not judging you.
Hey, I love y'all for that, for real. That is
I mean,
no
you should
lie.
always accept everybody and their quirks, man. You always should.
Absolutely. And the thing is, like, I don't have any pre-written shit out for any of these things I do, you know. I always try and you know, see, I did it again. I always try to do it organically and naturally, you know what I'm saying? It ain't scripted,
Yeah.
you know. That way we could have a real conversation about, you know, real shit and music and all that
Yeah.
love, man. Appreciate
Jackson,
it.
I'd love to, bro. Hit me up and I'll shoot you my address. For anybody in the chat right now, if you're not subscribed to me, I implore for you guys to go to my channel. And even if you're not a fan of some of the stuff you heard tonight, browse the discography. I do different stuff all the time. There's got to be something in there that I think you would like, and I invite you to subscribe and become part of that. Follow along with me because I'm learning as I go here, and I'm touching all these different genres and really trying to invest myself. And I really appreciate you guys to tag along with me as we climb this mountain. The first little hill's 1,000 subscribers, but we're not going to stop there,
Facts. The first 1,000 is always the hardest to get. It was for me,
say. Yeah.
But once you hit that 1,000, people will start sharing more. And once you get, instead of having 5 people share your shit, you got 50 people sharing your shit. You know what I'm saying? 100 people sharing your shit. So
yeah, and like I said, I don't really care about the money because I can't really make money off of most of this anyway. It's covers. I want to hit people the way that I was hit when I heard some of this stuff for the first time.
Yeah.
And I just want people to believe in me because, this shit's not easy. And it takes a lot out of me, and I want people to see what I see, when I'm working on these things and understand that I'm still getting better. And so what you're going to hear from me 6 months from now is going to be better than what you're hearing tonight. And that's just the way it goes. I'm constantly progressing. That's my goal,
And Jackson said it best. You deserve 100K plus. Facts. Both y'all do. Jackson's well on his way. He's doing well.
Yeah, he is. He's doing very well.
So
Dude, my first 50, my first 100 took me literally 6 months. Don't feel bad.
Facts.
It did get better after that, and now I'm at 800. I'm not gonna lie to you. The first 1,000 is gonna feel harder than the first 100. But once you get over these hurdles, man, like there's like a snowball effect that happens, right?
Yeah.
You have to like not obsess over the statistics. I was bad about that when I first started.
Yeah.
I've learned to let that go.
Yeah.
And just keep putting out. Make sure whatever you put out is better than the last thing you put out. That's ultimately our goal here, right? It's not just about numbers. It's about quality.
Yeah, I agree. And as fast as Jackson spits out music, it's still all quality. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah,
So
Jay said, I've been subs since 200 subs. I'm pretty sure he's right. I think he's been around for a while. Jay's been following me since back in the day.
yeah,
Jay's the homie.
Mad Prestonians in the house. What's up, Mad? Good to see you, brother. Soon 18K at Jackson Pierce. Facts. Been working that ass off. That is also facts. This man working even when he's sleeping. Like, this dude puts it down. Like, he'll run himself to the fucking ground and be like, okay, I'm just going to put on a playlist. Y'all have fun, man. Conversate. I'm going to go over here real quick. Do this. I'll be up in a few hours. Like, it's amazing. So, Jackson, let us know what you're wanting to do. You want Evan to jump on this track with you. I think that's what you said, right?
Who's Jackson? No, I'm just kidding.
Who's that guy?
Who's that guy? See that guy that runs that Spotify stream? I think I've seen that before.
Right? He said, haha. All right. He said this is unfinished. Of course, it's not mixed or mastered. Let's go. Although Jackson sounds so good on tracks sometime. EP is on that list a few times. Facts. Yeah, he already knows. Let's go. I like the guitar work. Stone Cold.
Sitting here alone, trapped in my thoughts again. Lately it feels like my mind is my only friend. I've been lying, now I'm crying as I'm trying to escape. Yeah. Who's in the mirror on the other end? I was hoping that I'd never see his face again. Cause when he comes around, he gets me down and I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. And now he's telling me to write on a page everything that I never had the balls to say. He's got me questioning, is this the end? And I feel afraid. Could've asked you to stay, but hey, there's really nothing left but pain. every single week I gotta stay strong. Guess we grew apart, like 2 or 3,000 miles afar. Thicker than water, your blood stained all over my heart. Some days we go without speaking, looking distressed. We never had sex. There were times when we couldn't look each other in the eye. How did we get this far? We were met up. As I write this, memory still flooding. They remind me of everything that we pretended to be. Even when things were bad, never thought our relationship could end. Broken hearts I thought would mend, yeah. Never left without a goodbye. Got no energy to even cry. I knew it was over when you started doing things on your own. You got so distant, left me alone. Being high, feeling low, making music in your home when you were gone. Tried getting you to notice that I was still there. I know we both made our fair share of mistakes. Feels like I'm drowning in 3 different lakes. Sadness, anger, resentment. We were together for so many years. Never thought I'd shed so many tears. Know I gotta let you go and someday I will. But today I'm gonna pop this pill so I can numb these mixed emotions that I feel, yeah.
We'll pop this pill to kill these mixed emotions. Come on, man.
Jackson's got a really good, like, deeper, like, raspy voice. I always think that he does those things really well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can hear the verse coming right there.
Hey, now you got Evan working in his interview. Come on, man. Shit was melting me. Hey, that's what's up. The rest of the track is open. So you know what that means. Looking for that feature, baby.
That'd be $50, Jackson.
Hey, you know this this LP that he's working on is going to be a fucking banger through and through. Every song that I've heard off what's coming has just been mind blowing.
Jackson, just reach out to me on Instagram, bro. And if I have the time available, I'll be more than happy to drop a verse for you.
He said, plus I don't know what the fuck to do with the rest of the track.
I feel that, bro. I do. I have hundreds of projects that are just sitting unfinished. I get it.
Hey, facts.
That one that I sent you, bro, is that new one from me and Blindside. Have you ever heard that song? Remember the Name from Fort Minor? 10% luck, 20% skill, 15%. Okay,
yeah.
We remixed it.
Okay.
That's what we did.
I was gonna say that Minor, Fort Minor sounds familiar. So yeah, that song absolutely, yeah.
I actually like the remix we did better than the Pandora's Box song we did.
Hey, that's what's up, Jackson. He said, I'm gonna send you $50.
Oh my God.
That's what's up, man. That's love, for real love.
Yeah, I'll help him out. No, I'll give him a verse. It's all good.
So you sent over something that hasn't the one
It's not out.
Right. This is the one, the new one with Blindside, right?
Yes. So this is just audio for you guys. If you've heard Fort Minor's Remember the Name, me and Blindside did a remix. Now on the song, we did take the instrumental, okay? Because we were kind of fitting it in. We both had separate projects we were working on. Mm-hmm. We just, to save time, we pulled the instrumental. I did cover the chorus. So like the chorus is me basically doing the chorus how it was done originally, but the verses are completely written by us.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a cover / remix.
Okay, nice. I like that. This is Remember the Name remix, final MP3. Why did I say all that? I just start reading shit, man.
You're good, bro. Hit him with the file type.
I gotta hit the. Oh, there it is, right there. Save as. Remember? Okay.
Free downloads. Free downloads for everybody.
Free downloads. I'm sending the link.
I wouldn't even be mad, bro. I'd rather people listen to my music than be worried about making money off of it.
Right. That's what ICP said. He's like, I don't care how you got to get this shit.
It don't matter. Like, if as long as you vibe with it and you're a fan of the stuff, then that's all I can ask for. You can keep your $3.
Where did this go?
Oh, hell.
You'd think it'd go into downloads, but it didn't go into downloads. Hold on.
If you go to are you on Chrome, or did you open it in Chrome? Okay, at the bottom of Chrome, it should have like the actual download, and then you can right click it and hit show location.
Yeah, it didn't come up. Let me try it over here. Oh, it won't let
There's
me.
my IT shit coming.
Oh, there
in.
it is. Here it
Let me
comes.
remote onto your screen and help you navigate. To,
Hey, that would be dope too.
there it is.
Okay, I'm gonna let it load up here real quick, and I'm gonna bring the chat back up. Boom. There we go.
Hope y'all dig this, man, because we had a lot of fun. Me and Blindsight did doing this shit. And this is not on my channel yet because I have not shot a fucking video for it. And y'all can get over it until I get me a camera that can make it the way that I want it to be.
Oh
so
shit. No, okay, good. Yes, that is the ultimate goal, is getting that new 4K camera, right?
I mean, that's the goal, right? You
Absolutely.
almost got 20 people watching right now.
Man, that's
What's
amazing.
up, y'all?
Yo, much love to everybody out there, for real. Thank you for coming through, hanging out with me and EP, the man of the hour. If you're not familiar with EP and his work, I would definitely suggest hitting those links in the description, getting to know him, getting to know who he is. And again, thank you for your time, Evan. It's fucking amazing, bro.
Yeah, and y'all reach out if y'all ever want to talk. Hit me up in the socials or whatever. And I'm usually around. So if y'all ever, need to reach out about a song or have a request or whatever it may be, just say hi. Hit me in the inbox. Let me know.
Yo, that's what's up. My mom, dude, I'm telling you, she's like, she could just come in the chat and say all this stuff. All right, we got Jacksonville Joe in the house. What's up, Joe? How you been, man?
Jacksonville Joe. I haven't seen you around in a minute, bro. How you doing?
Yeah, he's doing his thing. He moved up to West Virginia.
Okay.
From
From
Jacksonville.
where?
He was in Jacksonville, Florida, and now he's up in West Virginia somewhere, doing his thing, working his ass off. You know how he do.
Jackson, I do have PayPal. I think you're in my Discord. If you are, the link should be in there. It should be in there in the
or you could put it in the chat.
I've had a few, so I'm not even gonna try to navigate. But
Okay.
yeah, it should be. If not, just shoot me a message, bro. We'll make that happen for your LP, bro. Don't worry about it.
That's love, man. Mama Sack even drops fire recipes in chat. That's facts. She did. She dropped her meatloaf recipe in the chat, like spoonful by spoonful for that motherfucker, dog.
Jackson ready to work right now. You damn. If it weren't for me being in this shit right now, he'd expect me to be on fucking Reaper. Just all right, man. Record that fucking verse.
Facts.
And my stupid ass would be doing it.
Hey, we get that live shit too. That'd be dope.
Yeah.
Get your own interview, he says. Yo, Jay, you funny, bro. This is Remember the Name remix. Blindside EP. Let's go.
Gentlemen, Blindside and EP. We're back at it. This time with a remix. Let's go! This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure and 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. He's been losing his sight, loser his whole life, but he wasn't new to this fight. He took his bruises in stride, raising the roof for the flight, laced up his shoes with a mic, jumped through the hoop and make him shoot and tape a loop to their minds. And he got
Facts,
his
Stone
eyes on
Cold,
the pad,
facts.
hoping they feeling his touch. They try returning the max, so he started stealing their plug. His energy is in his heart, he keeps on pumping that drum. Adrenaline is in his heart and he'll be rushing at these dum-dums. Till each and every one of them stop, he'll never drop. Rocking and roll, locking and low, popping the goal. He wants to be a boss, he's at the top of the
What is
show.
that?
And he ain't clocking nothing less, he got him watching for the storm to blow. Most of his friends treat him like an acquaintance. If real shit
My
ever
dude.
went down, they'd leave him traced on the pavement. They are just as fake as every snake claiming greatness. He'll never be the best because he'll never stay complacent. He's always getting better, always open to learn. Give it that 200%, make sure you're taking what you earn. No reciprocation, giving a fuck about your work. His heart is big, not big enough to heart every concern, no. Till he dies, he'll still be running towards that torch. And when he gets it, they'll
have to
Facts,
rip it
be
from his
mad.
crowd, now his corpse. And his obsession is something they wish they had obtained. Cause this success will be a catalyst for all the newer names.
This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5%
Blindside killed that.
pleasure, and 50%
He did.
pain.
And I'm loving this,
Reason to
hook
remember the name
that you
is
put
Guy.
down.
Split to the floorboard, put 2 more on the scoreboard. 1 for 1 for the blind man, 1 for that one boy. Y'all know he's so good with the flow. That's for sure. No more fake. Let's keep it real. He got heart and he got skill. Maybe one day he will make it. Show the world just how he feels. But till then, he been steadily just putting in work on these verses, knowing in his heart that at some point it will all have been worth it. And when he writes, he's unafraid to display all his burdens. Well-oiled machine with a dream, and the gears are turning. Yo, Blindside, let's get it. Show these haters we did it. Ain't no papers contain us. We self-made, we winning. Wear the name like a fitted. You can't stop us, boy, quit it. We turn passion to action, turn haters to crickets. Pulling out all stops like dead crops. I bounce back like flip-flops. I don't need keys when I pick locks. Go straight through your roadblock till the road ends, till my heart stops, till the skin on my bones rot, till the air leaves my lungs and my name takes that top spot. Let's go. Remember the name. I promise you one day that it will be great. Love it or
What's
hate it, it's
going
all
on,
the same.
man?
The fact remains, it cannot be changed. Shedding my demons like I'm losing weight. I'm watching my figures, so what can I say? Creating a lane, avoiding the traffic, collateral damage, stay out of my way. So tell me who you know that can do it better. That's not a diss, but an open letter from me to you. Just check that header, my name engraved in the game forever. EP and Blindside are worldwide like airliner. Shout out to Fort Minor, just had to unwind. 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure and 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure and 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. It's like
Yeah, y'all like that shit, man?
Hey, man, we like that shit, man. I know I do. We see a lot of
You like
fucking
that?
fire in the chat.
Got his foot to the floor by 2 more on the scoreboard. 1 for 1 for the blind man, 1 for the 1 point. Like that way that I brought that in, like
Yo,
I
it
had to
was
chop it
super
up like out the
fast.
gate. Yeah.
I was not expecting that. It just came in like 100 miles an hour. That shit was fire, bro. Yo, true. Right now we're doing an interview with my dude EP Music. If you're not familiar with his work, I would suggest definitely going down in the description and hitting them links. Friday,
Sub it up, bro.
absolutely.
Come join me in this journey.
Absolutely. And it's cool you came by, man. For real, man. We've been fucking with your music. I've been putting it on the Friday streams, man. So I appreciate you coming by and showing some love, man. But if you want to, my Instagram is at budgreen, all lowercase, 916, all together. Send links into there, and I'll put them on for the Friday stream. And yeah, man, we'll keep it running, man. Absolutely.
True C with the sub. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for real. Thank you.
Absolutely. And I think what Jackson was saying is not, do you have a PayPal, but you have a PayPal. Like he sent it.
I do. Yeah. I
No,
do have
like
a
he
PayPal.
sent you the money on PayPal right now.
Oh, did he?
I think that's
Shit.
what he's
I've had-
saying.
I'm a little buzzed. Sorry.
Yeah. That's I was confused too, even when he put $2
Yeah,
chat in there.
Hey, Jackson is a man of his fucking word. So, bro, hit me up. I'm gonna get you a verse. Don't even sweat it.
Hey, see, yeah, he said, and let EP know I already sent the 50 to his fucking PayPal.
God damn it. I'm sorry, bro. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. Thank you. And you didn't actually have to give me that. I appreciate it.
That's love, man. For
You're
real.
the homie. I would do that for you anyway. But that does, every little bit helps. And I'm saving up for this camera so I can fucking shoot this fucking video for fucking Blindside.
Hey,
And that helps. So thank you, bro. I'll get you a verse. We'll talk.
you gonna kill that shit, he said. Fuck yeah. Hey, y'all don't put it out there like that, but I find you artists, all over YouTube, man. I'm like, this dude's got some shit. The SDR crew gotta hear it, true. And you one of them dudes, man. So thank you for putting out that music, man. I'll definitely get you on whatever you send me, man. For real.
Yeah. I'm just thankful to be here, bro. Like, I'm thankful that people give a shit about my music enough to want to chat and hang out. And, we've got 14 people in here right now. We all just having a good night. It's, it's all good.
Absolutely.
And everybody's having a good time. What is today? Saturday? I don't even know my fucking days.
Saturday night, man. It's cooking.
It's a blur. So we're all just hanging out. I got love for a lot of people in here. So Killing it, bro.
Check your SoundCloud.
My SoundCloud.
What'd you do to my SoundCloud? You didn't put like a dirty picture on there, did you?
You got a SoundCloud, bro? All right, I'm out of here. See y'all. I'm just kidding.
I have a SoundCloud account. Play that link. Yo, I got you. Already pulled it up. Jackson, man, come on. I appreciate you, dog. Come on, man. I already pulled that up. Look at. You see I already pulled it up. So we got Jackson and Blyside right here. Right here. He trying to get you on this too, I bet. I bet you trying to get you on this too. Because this shit right here is fire too, man. Like I said, all his shit coming through. Yeah, this is a private track. No link. Sorry, guys. But definitely check this out. Facts, true, and you're always welcome, my dude, for real, man.
Tired of living undercover while the world thinks I'm sober. Further from the truth, hypocrisy's a spell I'm under. I'm sick of my secrets, depending on a drug to function. Smoking gasoline, I'm burning out, left with nothing. I rarely ever go outside when I'm high. It's all the time, I just lie, barely getting by, pretend I'm fine. Only friends I got in real life are the use a deal dope. I'm still hoping that my legacy ain't been defined. I haven't been intimate in a minute, definitely not winning it. Looking
Yo,
for women and kids,
E.G., come on, man.
I'm sinning, they see the way that I'm grinning, so menacing.
Appreciate you, brother, for real, man. Thank you.
The bed again, fucking 24/7, we energetic in heaven, letting everything out. It's not like a sedative, ran her mouth like a relative. Time becoming irrelevant, waking up feeling dead again. Where's my devilish friend? This is my exodus.
It's one of my favorite parts when he goes with that demon voice.
I'm done looking behind. This is my exodus. Only the strong survive.
This might be my favorite shit I've ever heard from you, Jackson.
This is my exodus. Flames burning inside. Reveal the way that I hide. All the days that I cry. This is my exodus. The ending of addiction to methamphetamine. Forever bring out the dead in me. 1, 2, 8, 2, 1, one day or day one. Running 7 long years, felt to get the job done. Not gonna lie, I'm fucking scared out of my mind. It's time I man the fuck up, or I'll be looking death right in the eye. Swallow my pride, gotta give it everything that I got. Stop, drop, shut it down, for I end up in the ground like XP, Juice Mac, and Extension. I'm trying to move on, that's why I keep on writing my wrong. I'm ready for this, so fucking ready for this. My life has been a fucking mess, I ain't gonna fucking die like the rest. Put an S on my chest, that ain't no Superman rep.
Bro,
It's
where
a
the fuck is this
serenity
shit, man?
representing what's next. As far as the facts, ain't gon' fuck with that. I'm getting chemicals out of my body. Fucking shoddy Fachi, sticks my shadow, pops and freedom. Ain't nothing robbing, won't end up in a coffin from a little coffin. So often walking the line that you're crossing. My exodus, traveling through time to find the
fucking
day that I
banger,
rise.
bro.
I'm done looking behind. This is my exodus. Only the strong survive to break the chains that bind. Regain control of my life. This is my exodus. Flames burning inside, reveal the way that I hide. All the days that I cry. This is my exodus. The ending of addiction to methamphetamine. Forever bring out the dead in me.
Nobody hated me. Me, myself, and I were the only ones that ever came from me.
Okay.
Hanging off the ceiling, all my limbs have
boy.
stopped feeling, getting dangerously out of control. So cut the rope before I choke, don't let my anger breathe. I'm out of patience, my fate has been traded daily. I'm taking my head and making my own lane to be jaded. I've tasted it so close, won't let nobody break it. I'm making sure that they don't own any part of my hatred. It's faded, I'm done. Creeping inside of the demons, find the credence to beat 'em. I got my feet in and I'm stamping a beat of impedance. To take 'em out into the streets, take a beating. I made it dealing with devils to stop all the fucking bleeding. I'm cut from a different cloth. I rush my faith in God.
Yeah,
I
this
love
is a
it when
fucking
others fuss
banger.
about
What?
the gains that I cross. I'm so untouchable. No one even close enough, so fuck 'em all. I'm tired of that life, so I'll leave you in the
This is my
undertow.
exodus. Traveling through time to find the day that I rise.
Yeah,
I'm
this is
done
gonna be
looking
on that
behind.
LP
This
that
is
you're
my
gonna be
exodus.
featuring on.
Only the strong survive to break the chains that bind.
Grand
Regain
rapper,
control of my life. This is my
Jay-Z.
exodus. Flames burning inside, reveal the way that I hide. All the days that I cry. This is my exodus. The ending of addiction to methamphetamine. Forever bring out the dead in me. This is my exodus.
Literally my favorite shit I've ever heard from you, like bar none. That just had like an attitude to it that was like chef's kiss, bro. Like that was fucking
Hey, he said, "Mwah."
good shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
True
good
C,
shit.
you still in here, man? I just pulled up your page. You want to hear True C?
Spin it. Let's go.
All right, cool. Let's see here.
I couldn't expect to get views from these guys if I'm not willing to listen to their shit. You know, that
Yeah.
wouldn't be reasonable.
I feel you. I feel you on that. And this dude's a really good artist, man. Like I really been fucking what he's doing, man. Like True. What song do you want me to play, man? We could
Hey,
do
Jackson, you kind of blew my fucking mind with that, bro. Like I wasn't expecting that.
Yo,
Like,
that's just a
good
banger.
shit.
Did you
Yeah,
hear the
that
one
was-
the overrated track that he just put out?
I don't know. I watched. I like hop in his lives randomly, and I know like sometimes he spins his tracks. I might have heard it and just don't know it by name.
Okay. It's got Duran and Banksy on it.
He puts out music quite often though, so like there's
Oh.
some stuff I haven't heard. I can't put out music that fast, so respect to you, bro. Like I get so like hypercritical of my shit. My last upload was like over a month ago. True C, what you got, bro? Let's hear it.
You send it to there right there, True, and I'll pick that right up, brother. Yeah, so dude, yo, I'm having an amazing time tonight. Kicking it with y'all. Yo, Charted, we doing it. We doing it. We doing it. That shit is a banger. Send me that link. Send me that link, Jackson. Funny thing is, I feel like I don't put out enough. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Dude, honestly, like I understand that like YouTube requires like a certain level of consistency, but if you can just put out like once a month, bro, just like one song once a month, you'll be fine. You don't have to drop songs like every day or two. That's one thing I told Charlie was like, dude, you could be so much better. That's one thing I said in the diss track. I said, you always come to me for advice, which was true. Charlie would come to me for advice. And one of the things I always told him was, dude, you drop too often. You drop a song like every day, which means it feels very half-assed, like it was thrown together. I was like, dude, just take a week, work on a song, put it out, take another week. I said the quality is going to come out better. You know, reach out to the resources you need. Don't ever sacrifice quality for the sake of quantity, even if YouTube pushes for consistency. Like, as long as you can drop within a month, you'll be all right.
I feel you. Play the True first? Okay. As soon as that comes in, and we will absolutely play. It's going to be an unreleased track off the new album. That's what's up, man. Always nice to know y'all are always cooking up, man, for real. Okay. We'll let my dude eat on this commercial right here. It's a Wendy's commercial, so they showing me some fries. Oh, they said 2-1 over McDonald's fries. Oh shit. You know there's some good ass fries if they're 2-1. Okay, I got you. Get your file. Okay. This is True C off his upcoming LP, or is it LP or EP? I don't know what it is. But this
That's
is
exactly why I changed my fucking name, bro. That's exactly why.
right. I am not extended play. Stop it. Like,
And like if I put out an EP, what I'll call it, the EP. Like you can't do that, bro.
I think that's bars though,
I mean, kinda. Maybe it's like, maybe I'm just wrong.
right? It could just be bars. That is sent, but I ain't got a name for it yet. Still working on the final mix and master. Just a test run for now, but it's hold on. Just for vibe for now. Nice. Okay, let's go. Let's get into
Let's
this.
go.
Shout out to True, man, for coming through for real, man. I appreciate you, dude.
Very lo-fi.
Man, True, I'm truly sorry to hear that, man. Oh, man. Love, brother. condolences for real, bro.
The planet Paradise?
Hey, pause it real quick.
Been there before? Been there before?
True. I don't know you. I've never spoke to you before. But let me tell you something. This past year, since August, okay, I grew up with my grandparents. I lived with my grandparents my whole life. I'm going to be real with y'all for a second. Some of you already know this. My grandfather passed away unexpectedly, right? 3 days later, my wife's mother passed away.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that too, man.
A month to the day after that, my brother died from COVID. And then shortly after that, my aunt died from, we don't even know to this day.
Wow.
So we had 4 big losses back to back in the course of 2 months. And that's not for me to say I'm trying to one up you or nothing. Like, a loss is a loss. It's hard, right?
Facts.
But I'm confident that this year is going to be a good year, not just for me, but for everybody, right? And although it's hard, you know, like life's hard, and we go through these things, and I can sympathize with you because that's not something that's easy to go through. You know, we do what we can, we keep going, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, it is what it is. We can't control when life's over for anybody. And just being real with y'all, like, that's part of the reason I was kind of like not putting out a lot on my channel, because I was dealing with a lot of personal things. My wife was, and just a lot. And it's not just us. As you see other people in the chat, like other people in the world, it was a hard year. Front to back, it was a hard year. And this year will be a hard year for some people. So, you know, we're all out here doing the same thing. We're all going through these hard times in life, but there's good times in life too. So just wanted to tell you, keep your head up, you know, because that's what we're doing. And it'll all be okay.
Hell yeah. And hey, man, like, anybody out there ever want to, you know, talk or bullshit or whatever, just hit the IG, man, and we could definitely get to talking. You know, everybody needs someone to talk to, and sometimes you don't have that, you know. So yeah, man, for real, come through and drop a line and be like, what's up? Hey, man, I'm going through some shit, you mind listening? Not a problem. Not a fucking problem.
Yep.
Facts. All right, let's go.
The planet Paradise?
You've never been there before? Been there before?
Well, you've been gone for far too long. Just come back home. Let's right those wrongs. Let's right those wrongs. Since you've been gone, I've learned a lot. Let's take this slow. Then maybe you'll find a peace of mind with this. I know. Yeah. I wish you were here. To make this right. I'm facing my fears, but I'm alright tonight. When the moon and the sun disappear, you and I come alive like we never thought we would. Well, I was jumping from the spaceship. I'm looking up, now looking down at where the days went. I hate when I'm running low on patience. I hit my partner up, we had some conversations. Made me real.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Evan?
I said you can tell that comes from a very real place.
Facts. You can hear the emotion in his voice, and
Yeah.
it ain't even mixed right. Like, he's still got to mix and master. This is test number 2, so this is already fucking very well put together, for real.
Spaceship. I'm looking up, now looking down at where the days went. I hate when I'm running low on patience. I hit my partner up, we had some conversations. Made me realize that this shit is worth the waiting. But first you put your weight in, like 10,000 hours, we ain't taking no vacation. Trying to get this bread, it's life or death, no compensation. Man, I swear it's complicated. Yeah. That's only the motive to get where I need. Above and beyond, there ain't a reason to see it the way that you see it.
Facts,
Make me
Alex.
believe, or lead me to bleed. I'm breaching the barrier that stood in between. Just me and my dreams, just me and the world, it ain't what it seems. I cannot believe that
for far too long. Just come back home. Let's right those wrongs. Let's right those wrongs. Since you've been gone, I've learned a lot. Let's take this slow. Then maybe you'll find a peace of mind with this. I know. I wish you were here. To make this right. I'm facing my fears, but I'm alright tonight. When the moon and the sun disappear, you and I come alive like we never thought we would.
Yo, you're
Very
right.
vibey. That was good. That was good for anything, for the realness, right?
Right.
Like, because you wrote it from a very real place. You could hear the real place that it was coming from, and a lot of people, especially after last year, can relate to things like that. So regardless if the quality might not be what you want it to be or whatever, the emotion was 100% there. So good job.
Facts. I can't wait to hear the finished product. Tell you the truth.
And honestly, the production really wasn't that bad. I've heard substantially worse.
Yeah, and he said it still needs a mix, so that's crazy.
Well, for anybody that's ever interested, I do mix on the side for people, and I try to do it at a reasonable rate. I stay pretty booked up typically, but you can always reach out to me, and if I got a time to do it, I'll be happy to assist with that.
There you go. That's what's up, man. Community helping community, man. That's what's up, man. I love that shit, dude.
Got some talented people out here, man.
You ain't lying, man. You ain't lying. The most talented people in the world, man. I found them on YouTube. That is no fucking. It's not a joke. I think, True. When I found you, you did a song called Zone about a year ago. You remember that? I know you remember that. Of course you remember it. Ever since then, I've been just popping in, grabbing tracks, and putting them on the live, man. I am truly happy that you came through tonight, man. That's fucking dope, bro.
Yeah. I've never met you or spoke to you, but first impression was I really appreciate the realness.
Yo, True, man. I appreciate that, dog. That's love, man, for real. And you're welcome anytime. In fact, if you want to do an interview sometime, we'll definitely get that set up, man, for real.
Yeah, he can throw me the fuck out of here. You can hop up in here.
Hey, come on. Tonight's your night, my dude. You know, with this new track I'm working on, though I feel I have done just that, fam. That's what's up, man. Hey, thank you. Thank you, True, man. Thank you for being a great artist with great music and a great story to tell. We know you got some flex tracks, and you put your nuts on the track, and you like, test me, motherfucker. But we also know that you got these vibey ass tracks, and this one right here was a vibey real track, dude. So thank you, man. I appreciate that.
And as artists, we need to put out songs like that because it's good for you to be able to do that. Like, it's always fun to put out a banger or a flex track or whatever, but we need moments of realness to so we can remember who we are as people.
Right.
We don't do it for other people necessarily. Like, yeah, it's great if it helps people, but a lot of times as artists, we put that shit out. Like, okay, me and my wife lost a child years ago. Okay.
Holy shit. I'm so sorry to hear that, man.
Well, it happens. I'm not the only person that's ever gone through that.
Facts.
But I've got a song on the back burner that I haven't put out that's about that situation. One day will come out.
Okay.
But yeah, like as artists, we need that, right? So from the outside looking in, from a fan's perspective, like it may help you or you may appreciate it or whatever, but you don't realize what good that can do for an artist just to get it out there, you know? Especially if you might not have somebody to talk to about it. I know this is an awkward time. I got to pee again.
No.
So y'all hang out for just a minute.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Take your time, man. Yo, I just want to ask, is everybody having a great time tonight? Because I know I'm having a great time tonight with you, the SGR crew. Man, we're picking up new songs. We're checking out Evan. We're really this is kind of a different interview. We've played a lot of music tonight, and I'm glad we have been able to get into this music and not have YouTube interfere with the stream because, you know, they like to do that shit. But yeah, it's been a magical night, man. I appreciate y'all. Fuck yeah. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Thank you too, man. Alley Cat. Yeah, y'all are just some great ass people, man. I am honored to be associated with you, man, for real. All y'all, man, just amazing fucking people out there in the world, man. And this is what the SJR crew is about, man. Love, positivity, honesty, and just being happy and fun, you know, having a great time. You think that's what's up, man. Johnny, always loved having you in, bro. Y'all be going the distance with us too, because we're about to hit 4 hours. We're about to hit 4 hours. Now, JTO1, we had a 3-hour interview this morning, and now we're doing a 4-hour, 5-hour, 6. I don't know how long we're going to go. We might go all night. Who knows? Of course, you know I would request music. Hey, that's what's up, Elena. That's what's up. Yes, and not only that, you request great music. That's the thing. Everybody, whoever comes in, like, there's no doubt in my mind when one of y'all requests a song, I go in and if I haven't heard the artist, the first thing I do is hit the thumbs up. Second thing I do is subscribe because I know it's not going to be terrible. And the third thing that I do is share it in the chat, you know. So, you know, everybody else can experience the greatness. In fact, I got to get this link right here.
Take the opportunity. Anybody in the chat have any questions? You know, I'm trying to kind of glance over and see if you have questions for me or for him. Whether you're a fan or an artist, anything could be pertaining to anything. Just drop it real quick, and I'll try to answer it before we get into the next little segment that we go into.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wherever this night takes us.
He said, yeah, I was still asleep for the JTO1 interview. Hey, yeah, it started early. What was it? Noon. I got, after last night's 6.5 hour stream, I got 4 hours of sleep, then got right back on, finishing the editing on the Damier the Dragon video.
I've heard that name. I haven't really listened to him.
That dude is crazy good, man. He can sing, he can rap. His quality is fucking top tier shit. If you get a chance, definitely go search Damier the Dragon. That shit fire.
Mad Personian says, anyone else have a hard time figuring out what track of their own they like the most? Yes, and I think that's like something a lot of artists feel, because you always want to like your most recent thing the most, right? Which isn't always true. I've got select ones that I like the most. I don't know. I think the song you pick that you like the most should never be the most popular one. Like, it should be the one that resonates with you the most, you know?
Yeah. And it may be the most popular one, but it's definitely
it could be. If it is, that's really fucking dope.
Yeah, and it's rare as fuck too. Like you said, the stuff that you may, you know, do in 24 hours gets more views than you spent 2 months on something.
After you play this one, if you want, you can play that Bad Wolves cover on my channel. That's with my buddy Billy. That's the biggest cover on my channel, like, by far.
We're also going to do the August Burns too, because you said you. That's really
a heavy one, bro.
Hey, that's okay. You know, we fuck with all of it over here.
I don't want to scare them away.
Hey, okay.
You know, we got them all in here. I don't want to scare them off, but I mean, if y'all are cool with it, it's a heavy one.
Yeah, let me know. Y'all want some headbanger shit coming up? Come on, let me know. You get out there and fucking take out some aggression and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It was also one of the most difficult covers, like, musically.
Oh, wow. And you said it was one of your best mixes ever, too.
It is. It is, like, it's front to back. I'm really happy with it.
That's fire, man. Let's see. Any more questions? Any more questions before we start this track? I know that with a dude like yourself who could play multiple instruments. Do you find it difficult to figure out what instrument you're going to start with in a song?
Because I usually start with drums.
Okay.
100% of the time.
Okay.
Because your drums is your timing, right?
Okay.
So your beat.
Your
So
metronome.
Think hip hop, the kick and the snare. Like
Yeah.
you start with your kick and the snare. Same with rock stuff. Your drums is what you start with. So I typically start with drums, then I go to bass, then I go to guitars, and then I go to lead guitars as well as like synths and piano.
Okay.
And then after all that's done, I go to vocals.
Okay. That's fucking cool, man.
Yeah.
Yo, that Carry On that Kansas fucking cover, dude, that shit was fire, Johnny, for real, man.
Hey, I've got more fans in here than I thought I would, bro.
Hey,
Like I
that's
wasn't
what's up.
expecting people in here that I've never spoke to personally that are like popping out saying, "Hey, I heard this cover." That's fucking dope, bro.
Right? That is fucking dope, man.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I really am.
All right. That is fire, bro. My first time here, came to learn more about EP, which I have, but just enjoying the hangout. Yo, and I got to hand out some more wrenches because y'all been here forever. I don't even know why Johnny ain't got one yet.
We just chilling tonight, bro.
I'm handing out all the wrenches. There's wrench party. So this is Jackson's one of the track that's going to be on his new album. It's called what the fuck? Hold on. Charted. That's what I was going to say, Contender, but I knew that wasn't right. So Charted. It's featuring Duran the Rapper and Banksy. This shit is crazy good. Let's go. Elena's like, Charted!
Appreciate that, B-Man. Thank you, bro.
Remember back when I started, shortly after my mind departed. It was decapitating, but it was captivating. I didn't choose the party, didn't choose Bacardi. Rather stand behind the mic, lottie-dottie. Never thought I'd be the one to have a vision, never thought I'd be a rapper. I would've said that's retarded. Who my kid, never thought I'd be addicted to a fucking drug. It led me to my fucking love. No Life Shack would say that's tough. Speak from existence, coming from where I'm supposed to be. Share my experience and help everybody in recovery. I'm an artist, I might be starving, but I'm ready to eat, I'm ready for charting. You think I'm a drug addict, but I'm a martyr and I'm alive. Listen to my story, it might help you to survive. One day at a time, relax, relapse ain't a crime. You've got a problem, but 99 reasons to rewind. I know it's tough, but soon you need to put an end to it. You see the tusk and the
Cat, you
don't
funny.
feed the elephant. Can only touch a flame so much, we leave the red of it. You gotta trust, just read the book because
Facts,
it's relevant.
Elena.
Don't you ever try to question my heart when you ain't never invest in my art. I feel I've been the best from the start, but you never see me if you check in the charts. Can't believe I'm making less than I thought. You don't understand why I'm stressing so hard, but I'm all of my soul rest in the dark. I'm just waiting on a blessing from God. I've been living as an underdog my whole life. I'm at the end of the tunnel but see no light. I'll never reach the top, stuck at a low height. I know I'ma always be looked at as a low life. Fuck everybody who telling me to move on, saying I've been chasing my dreams for too long. All the critics in my life I'ma prove wrong. I'ma be 50 talking about I'm dropping a new song.
I can't be the one to give up on my goals. Gotta keep your head when dealing with these trolls. Come on, man, you can't make me pay a toll. Especially if they want me to give my soul.
That might be the number one reason I'm still underground and I ain't made it in the game yet. Some people are willing to do whatever it takes to make it big and sell out for a paycheck. That's why most of these overnight celebrities don't make it too long. They always end up in a train wreck. So I'ma have to do it all on my own, and when it's all said and done, I'ma owe myself a great debt.
I know it's tough, but soon you need to put in.
Yeah, Duran fire, man.
That was dope.
Don't feed the elephant. Can only touch a flame so much.
Man, they all snapping on this. Banksy
You
coming
gotta
next.
trust, just read the book because it's relevant.
I'm up at 5 a.m. I lost track of time again. I've been putting work in, writing verses though in my defense. But sometimes I sit on the
Production's
web like
really
my name's
good.
Spider-Man. But I am not
That's
the type
Banksy.
of guy, the type to try to Spider-Man. Yeah, I'm trying to focus on bettering my situation. So I put my focus on
Produced
letter
by
arrangement
Trump.
instead of the
Engineered
cheddar
by
that I should be
Banksy.
making. Or hate on a vet that had finally made it. Like damn, where the respect go? Some people don't know how to let go, and the demons linger like echoes. I got that gas, no petrol. Foot on the pedal, I move like the metro. City by city, I'm gaining respect until I'm on the chart with the record that hit go. Got a sign in the booth says Gitmo, cause you can see bars to the window. Got fire, but I ain't ever lit though. I don't think I wanna be high when I get home. I'm shooting for the stars till the day that I die. Cause I would hate myself if I gave up and never tried. It's time I buckle down and buckle in for the ride. Like I'm ready to fly.
know it's tough, but soon you need to put an end to it. You see the tusk in the room, don't feed the elephant. Can
like the
only
hook,
touch a
too.
flame so much, we leave the red of it. You gotta trust, just read the book because it's relevant.
Yeah, that was a banger.
Facts.
Good shit. And this is all on your new album.
Yeah, this is all
Yeah.
on the new one that's coming out real soon.
I hope this shit pops off for you, bro. I do.
I mean, what you've heard so far,
Yeah,
you
like
know
some
what
of your
I'm
best work.
facts. I mean, he really put a lot of time and effort into getting
Yeah.
some really good features,
Yeah. It
making some
shows.
great hooks.
Yeah.
Beat choice, beat selection's been fucking nice as fuck. Absolutely.
Everything. Did you say that was mixed by Trunks Music? Trunks Beats?
It
or
was
whatever?
It was a Trunks beat, but it was engineered by Banksy.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Trunks makes good beats. I've heard his catalog.
He said, "Yeah, yeah, they make good beats, dog."
Yeah, that was good. If the whole album's gonna hold up to that standard, bro, then it's gonna be really good.
Right? There's no reason why it shouldn't
Right.
sell on Apple, Amazon, wherever you're selling it. You know what I'm saying? Spotify. I definitely would like to get a signed hard copy. You know.
That's what I'm doing for my album. I'm gonna put it up, and I'm actually gonna have a limited amount of physical copies. I'm gonna have 100 copies, and they're all gonna be signed. And there's only gonna be 100 hard copies. That's it. When they run out, they run out.
Yeah. He said he got 2 more finished, one featuring Gone and one featuring DK. He said, but I'll save those for another time. Hey.
That's what's up. That's a killer lineup, bro. Good shit.
Facts. Hey, what was that one you wanted us to check out before the August Burns? You said
The one I did with my buddy Billy, the biggest cover on my channel. It's "Killing Me Slowly."
Let's see
It's
here.
the Bad Wolves cover. This is the one a lot of people like. Billy's got an incredible vocal. I did all the music and the mixing, and he recorded the vocals for this one.
Where's it at? Where's it at now?
It's actually, if you go to my channel, it's like the actual like trailer video for the channel. Like it's
Oh, okay. Here it is. It wasn't popping up, and I went back, and now it popped up. Okay. Killing Me Slowly, Bad Wolves cover by EP. Okay.
yeah.
Let it load up.
Jackson, much love, bro. Have a good night. Hit me up. We'll get that straightened out for you and get that song together. I appreciate you, bro.
Yo, take care, Jackson, man. Much love to you, brother. Again, thank you for the donos, man. I appreciate the fuck out of that, man. Always looking to support the cause, man, for real, man. You really didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it, man. He said, may I end up playing a South American artist to make a character for me, or paying. Why did I say playing? Keep trying Fiverr, but I'll keep saying their listing isn't what they do. That's crazy.
Fiverr set or miss. That's why I learned to do everything myself, because I hated relying on other people.
Yeah. If you fuck it up, you only got you to get pissed off at.
Yeah, and then you know where to improve at.
Facts. So we got the Killing Me Slowly Bad Wolves cover here. Oh, and Billy. So EP and Billy.
Yeah. This is my
Residents?
buddy Billy. He's the vocalist for the band Posthuman. They're based out of I think it's like Asheville or Raleigh, North Carolina. We did this completely remote from
Jackson,
each other.
man. I love you, brother. For real, dog. You are
Man, you
my
got
brother
fat
from
wallet.
another mother, brother. I appreciate you, dog. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, bro. Go ahead.
No, you're good, bro.
I get thrown off on these big donations. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, no, you're good. But yeah, my buddy Billy, he's a good dude. He's really, really talented. He's worked with some big artists before. His band's doing big things. His band's called Posthuman. But we worked together to do this Bad Wolves cover, and it turned out really well. I did all the music and the mixing, and he did all the vocals, and it's done the best on my channel so far.
Let's go. Man, his voice is awesome.
I built these walls to hide my ghost. Your fingers trace, the wounds expose. Try to let you in, but I failed again and again. So I give you an arm's length and let
Hey,
you go.
hold on, I'm gonna pause this real quick because I gotta do it. I'll just go start it over because this shit sounds so good. But Pukey just said Niners beat Green Bay if you're football fans.
Damn.
That's my dudes. Hey, I'm sorry, man.
Hey, it's okay, bro. It's okay. It's just a game.
Hey, it is. It is. And I've seen the Niners lose a lot of them, especially to Green Bay and Dallas, which they had to beat the last 2 weeks.
Yeah. Hey, I saw a meme. I give my buddy's a Cowboys fan. I give him shit all the time. And I sent him a meme. It was like the average Cowboy season. It was like season starts. It was like beats a lot of like shitty teams. And then it was like yells "We them boys." And then it was like get shitted on in the playoffs. And then season starts over.
Yo, Alley Cat, real. You about to leave me speechless over here, for real. Much love to you, Alley Cat. Thank you so much, for real. And Trucy, he said, if y'all did a Papa Roach cover, I bet that would be crazy. That would be.
There
crazy.
may or may not be a Papa Roach cover in the works.
Hey, I like that. The little mystery behind it all. Let's go. Yo, this is fire, though. He said fire already. First 10 seconds it came on.
Hey, Billy's super talented, man. Great vocalist.
Last second field goal. Hey, that's all it takes, though, right, Johnny? That's what's up, man. Maybe we'll be able to see my dudes in the playoffs. I mean, in the Super Bowl. That'd be great. That was the divisional, right? I forget. I don't know. Let's get back to the music. Let's go.
I built these walls to hide my ghost. Your fingers trace, the wounds expose. Try to let you in, but I failed again and again. So I give you an arm's length and let you go, but I don't wanna give you away. Yeah, I give you an arm's length and let you go, but only if you promise to stay. Think you know that you know, but you really don't know me. I know you love so hard and it's killing me slowly.
His vocals
Now
are
I
crazy
can't
good.
eat, can't sleep, no,
Oh, yeah.
that you're not lonely.
It looks effortless.
I know you love so hard and it's killing me slowly.
Hey, side note.
Let me pause it up before you get into that.
It kind of looks like we're in the same music studio, but we're not. That was all done by color correction to make it give that vibe that we're in the same building.
No shit.
I've never met him in person in my life.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool as shit.
Little fun fact. My wife said, I still love that. It looks like y'all are in the same. Yeah, exactly. It does. It looks like we're in the same room, but that's the power of color correction for you video editors out there.
Hey. See,
Anyway.
this is a man of many talents, behind the camera, in front of it, everything. And yeah,
We just do
true,
what we
man. He
can.
plays all the instruments himself, dude. He like drums, piano, guitar, bass, whatever you need him to mess with. He's mixing it, producing it, mastering it, writing it. He's doing all of it himself, dude.
Yeah.
Even if it's a cover, he doesn't. Let me put it this way. He very rarely pulls the instrumental. He'll just recreate
Very
it.
rarely. Like 2 videos on my entire channel. Be mad. Have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to meet you. I hope I earned your subscription. If not, just keep an eye out. Maybe I'll put something out that's right up your alley. Either way, have a good night, bro. Appreciate it.
Hey, much love, brother. Absolutely. You take care of yourself, and yeah, I'm still passing out wrenches. We got to get both the EPs, huh? That's right. What am I thinking? Hold on, let me just add a couple moderators up in here.
Oh man, your whole chat's gonna be mods.
Hey, like I said, it's like a bunch of people with guns. Everybody will stay good,
I mean, it's all good.
Where are you? Type something in EP so I can put that mod on you, bro. Let's get back into this. This is amazing work right here.
I run this maze, erase my steps.
Hey.
With lips that lie with every breath. You try and try to let me in, but I hurt you again and again. So I keep you at arm's length and let you go, but I don't wanna give you away. Yeah, I keep you at arm's length and let you go, but only if you promise to stay. You think you know that you know, but you really don't know me. I know you love so hard and it's killing me slowly.
Yeah, that's what's up, Be Mad.
Now I can't eat, can't sleep, knowing that you're not lonely.
I feel you. Feel you.
Oh, you love so hard and it's killing me slowly. Killing me slowly.
Oh, I got her. I got her, Elena. Thank you. Actually, I got her before I got EP. Before I got Evan.
Ladies first.
Absolutely.
Everything I need, I should've known. I should've known. Everything I need, I should've known. You're everything I need, I should've known. I should've known. Everything I need, I should've
Hey,
known.
True's feeling them drums for real. Was that the end of it?
You think you know that you know, but you really don't know me. I know you love so hard and it's killing me slowly.
Absolutely, B. You got yourself a great night. Get some good rest, my dude. We'll see you tomorrow, man.
Not lonely. I know you love so hard and it's killing me slowly. You're everything I need, I should've known. You're everything I need, I should've known.
Peace, brother. Yo. That's some mad talent on the screen, bro.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun with that. It took us about 2 or 3 weeks to kind of hash that out. He shot his footage in the studio he was recording his vocals at. He sent me the audio for his vocals. I made the instrumental in my studio, and my buddy shot me on a 4K camera here. And then I mixed the track down, and then I took the video footage and I threw it in HitFilm Express, which is what I use for editing video.
Okay.
And I did color correction, and it came out to be this like cohesive thing, and it just worked, and the algorithm took kindly to it.
Absolutely. I mean, I've never even heard of that band before, but that song was fucking sick, dude.
Billy and his band, super talented.
That is that his band that you guys covered? You covered his dude's band?
that's like a nationally like signed artist.
Oh, okay.
But he recorded the vocals for the cover at the same studio that Bad Wolves actually recorded the song.
How about that?
Yeah.
So
he knows the producer personally. I got ties to a lot of people in a lot of different places, but at the end of the day, it was known. It was just, we're having a good time, and it did well, and I couldn't be happy with how it came out, and super stoked for like what Billy did on the track.
yeah, that dude's voice, man. It just seemed like he was talking to somebody in a singing voice. It didn't seem like he was putting much effort into it at all.
Yeah, he does it effortlessly. He really does. And one day I hope to collab with him again. He's been real busy with his band. They're working on an album, and I've been working on an album. So timing just hasn't been there, but the goal would be to eventually to do something together again.
Absolutely, man. That dude's super talented. What's the name of his band again?
Posthuman.
Posthuman. Definitely gonna have to check that out.
Yep. So I mean, I collab with a lot of people, really talented people. I've worked with, Blindsight, Jackson, Billy, a bunch of people. So hopefully one day these bigger artists will see me and be willing to collab on some stuff.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, you got some great features. That ain't no lie. Um,
Well, I don't care about a number. I think I can. I think I could. I can match with whoever that I'm collabing with, right? Like I don't
Facts.
care if it's a nobody to Eminem and anybody in between. Like I don't care how big you are. I think I can keep up. Um, but the thing about it is people have to understand that I can provide something to them to benefit the song,
Yeah.
to benefit the collab. So we'll get there.
Absolutely. Yeah, because you're mad talented, bro. Like True is like, you play all those instruments? Yeah, he plays every one of them. He plays them very well. And as you can tell, like those drum tracks, man, like you putting down them drum tracks and double bass and all that shit, that's not easy shit.
Yeah. Honestly, the hardest parts of these covers typically comes down to like piano and synth parts because there's no like tutorials, there's no videos out there. Like you're just listening and trying to piece it together as you go. So I find that in most of my covers that's the hardest part, excluding the August Burns Red one you're about to play, because that one was a bitch front to back.
Hey. Yeah, we're going to get some metal up in this, dog.
It's definitely, yeah. Y'all don't leave now if you're not metalheads.
Yeah.
Just bear with me.
Stick it out. Consume the music. I don't know how heavy this is going to get either, but it shows a guy in a nice black suit, like he got a nice black tie affair to go to.
There is lyrics on here to help you keep up.
Oh, nice. Because
I know a lot of people like I can hear screams and tell what people are saying, but I know a lot of people can't. So I wanted to make it priority to put lyrics on screen so people can follow along.
Okay. Yeah, because sometimes like I'll listen to Ginger and I'll have to go back and listen to it, a few times to catch everything that she's saying.
It's one of those things you have to do it a lot to start to learn how to do it. Like my wife, when I first met her, she couldn't really understand screaming, but now she can understand it. She can understand what people are saying. It just took time of listening a lot to really to pick apart how to do it. And some artists do a better job at enunciating than others. But overall, I put the lyrics on there to make it easier for people.
That's what's up. And the chat's already ready to go. They're like, yes, let's go.
This is a heavy one, y'all. So I hope you're ready.
So he's here. Hey, True said, yeah, when I heard that synth, I was like, damn, he for real playing all that? That synth was dope.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Facts. Let's go. Dude, I was thinking the same thing, bro. I'm like,
August Burns
right.
Red is like a Christian metal band.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, that was very, very hard. My old roommate used to have a band that played music like that. He was a bassist in it. And we'd go to the, battle of the bands and we'd vote on them and stuff and always trying to push them. And yeah, man, when I started living with him is when I kind of started like really understanding what this music is about and stuff. I don't listen to it constantly. I don't listen to it even kind of rarely. I just kind of, whenever I run through it, type stuff.
There's a bad stigma that people have about metal, that it's just this dark, satanic, angry, and it's really not. Yeah. I mean, sure, you can find that if you look for it, but
sure,
like that was like a more positive message than like 90% of hip hop songs.
Facts.
Facts. It's debatable. I'm not like a terrible person. I don't think I am, but I what you heard was all me, it doesn't mean you're a bad person. So people get this like judgmental, like closed-mindedness to metal, period. They just shut it out.
Yeah.
And if you actually listen to what's being said, I know it can be hard to digest, but feel the intensity and like the rawness and in the emotions in metal. It's just as emotional as like a good hip hop track.
I think what you did in this track though is your inflections in your voice with the growl or the scream, where you're hitting different octaves. It kind of puts another layer into it. The singer in my roommate's band, he was pretty much real guttural, and it was kind of monotone,
Well, it's also what you're capable of doing.
Yeah.
And there's different things. Some people would prefer that over my style, and that's cool. That's fine. That's why there's so many styles. As many styles of hip hop there are, like lo-fi and aggressive and diss tracks and emotional and storytelling. There's just as many, if not more, subgenres of rock and metal.
Okay.
And people aren't willing to really dissect and look at these things. They just, oh, that's evil sounding, and it's just it's an animal. Get it out of here. Like it's just really closed minded, because like I love hip hop, but I also love metal. I love all of it, and it depends on what kind of mood I'm in. That's why I like to touch on all of it, and that's why I tell people I got something for everybody if you just hang out long enough to check it out. And that's why I wrote that song "Who Am I," because people would literally see me drop a metal track like, "Oh, this isn't hip hop. Unsubscribe." Like,
that's tough. That's too tough.
Like
man.
it's stupid. Like, you're just closed-minded, and if you're gonna be that closed-minded, then I don't want you here in the first place.
Yeah,
I want people that are like me, that are open-minded, and you may not love everything, but there's gonna be something I think you would enjoy on the channel.
Absolutely. I think what you're doing, and there's not a lot of artists out there that are doing or could do what you're doing. I mean, we've listened to like EK. He could sing on a track, he could rap on a track, he could sing and rap on a track. You kind of not know what you're going to get.
Which I can do those things, but can he do that?
Right. I don't think he could do that.
I mean, he might. I mean, I don't know him personally. He might be able to. But that's why I'm like, when I reach out to these people, I feel like I'm not intimidated by you, because I feel like I can keep up with you.
Facts.
I'm not saying I'm better or the best thing ever, but like I think I can keep up with you on a track.
Yeah.
Which is why I would like keep up with Blindside. Like I know Blindside. When I came into the tracks of Blindside, I know what Blindside has to offer.
Yeah.
I know if I slack off, then that's on me.
Yeah.
So I gotta be on my toes with the track of Blindside. I would approach the same way with anybody else, but I don't think I can't keep up with you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna doubt myself that way.
No.
A number's just a number. You know?
should have plenty of confidence in your skill and ability. Like I was saying, there's other artists out there that when you push play on a track, you might not know what you're gonna get. Good example also is Ethic the God. Have you heard of him? He used to be
he used to be Reaper, right?
Right, yeah. He's really changed his style, and he's went into rock singing. So like when you hit a fucking play on his shit, you don't know if you're gonna get rap, you don't know if you're gonna get rock.
Him and I were gonna collab one time, and then something happened between like Asylum and like the group that I was associated with. And I told him, I was like, hey man, with everything going on, it might be best for us to just relax and like not do anything yet, just let things die down.
Yeah.
And he, for whatever reason, got really aggressive and was like, it's fine, man, fuck it, you won't have to do a cover together. And that was the end of it.
Oh wow.
So it's all good. Like,
yeah,
it's okay. I got other people I can work with.
Facts. Yeah. Yeah, man. This has been a treat tonight, man. We've listened to so much great music. And that's another thing, like Z-Ro, man. Z-Ro is a hip hop artist turned rock singer and still puts rap in his music.
He's great.
Oh, dude, he's so great, man. Like when I go into other lives and I'm like, here's Z-Ro, because he straight up got rid of his YouTube channel, Officially Z-Ro. Yeah. So somebody started a new channel, a fan called Unofficially Z-Ro, and put all of his rap tracks on it. It's fucking awesome. So I'll go in and I'll show them, and they'll be like, who the fuck is this? That's Z-Ro. He don't make real rap music anymore. He does rock with rap in it now. And he's really become very successful since him and his producer split up. Like, he went to rock and he become very successful.
Yeah. It's all about making the right moves. Yeah. And if he's got the talent to do rock and rap, it's like, why not? There's no rule that says you can't. It's just people like to think that you have to stick to a genre, and you really don't have to.
Yeah.
It's kind of, nowadays it's kind of dumb to think that you have to do that. And like, man, I'm not gonna lie to you, when I kind of stay in my own lane. Like, I know I'm part of like the independent community, right? But like this independent hip hop crowd, I don't associate myself with, not because I don't have a problem with them. It's just, I don't feel like we're in the same lane here, because I venture out into other genres and they're very specifically like this little tight knit underground community.
Yeah.
So I don't really feel like I blend in there, well, as well as I don't know. I like to be in my own zone. So like when I'm in the studio, like I'm in my own world, my own head, my own channel. Like I'm doing my thing, and I'll collab with people. Like I collab with Jackson, I collab with Blindside. Like that's all fine. But then I get tagged in like posts on like Twitter and stuff. It's like there'll be like a competition for a cipher, and then I get tagged with a bunch of these other people. I'm like, guys, that is like the least of my concerns because I'm mixing this song for this rock artist over here, and I'm doing this like. You know what I mean? Like I'm not really in that world, but I'm not in this world over here either. I'm just like this weird kind of independent lane by myself.
You're like
And
I
like
was when I was in high school. The physical sense, I would go from like jocks to stoners to cowboys to rockers. You know, I would move through the groups. You know what I'm saying? I had friends
Right.
everywhere.
But it would annoy you if someone's like, oh yeah, he's that one cowboy guy.
Right.
Like that's not who you are.
Right.
You just get along with them.
Exactly.
And that's the same thing for me. Like I get along with hip hop
Yeah.
artists. I get along with rock bands. I get along with whoever. And people try to group me into all these different groups and it annoys the fuck out of me because like, yeah, I can step over here and I can do that. But what y'all can't do is I can step out of this and hop over here and do this, and y'all can't do that.
Yeah.
And so, and that's not like an ego thing. Like I just know I'm able to do these things. And so because I know that I transcend one genre, I don't like being forced into that genre.
Yeah. Yeah, that completely makes sense. Because I've lived that real true life like that, man. Because you know, like I'll just be standing in line at the grocery store, dude, and somebody will be wearing, you know, some sporting shit or whatever, some dope shoes. I'll be like, oh, those shoes are dope, bro, and they'll be like, thanks, and we'll just start a conversation. You know, standing in line waiting to pay for groceries and shit. So I don't care who you are, what you are, where you're from. It doesn't matter. If you're a cool person, you're a cool person. I fuck with you.
Yeah. One thing I've noticed is like a lot of this independent hip hop community, right? It all spawned from like Crip's ciphers, right? Crip had his first ciphers. He had like King Blitz and like DK and Gone and like all these people, and then it spawned this like underground hip hop community, right? And I don't feel like I'm a part of that community.
Well,
Although I know I see them and I see what's happened, I see how it got there, and I feel like I could jump on a track with any of them. I don't feel like I'm a part of that community, and like for a good reason, you know. I would work with Crip, sure. I'd work
Absolutely.
with Gone or DK. Like I'd work with any of them. I did a competition for DK, like a hip hop competition.
Okay.
And I came in second,
Oh,
according to
shit.
him. Right? It's all good. I don't care about that. But my point is just like, you know, like that community's fine, but they're so like tight knit in this little like, this is what it is, and this is the only way to get there, and we need to rely on people like Crypt and to help us get up. And like, I'm just like, no, you don't. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
And I'm like way over here, and like, I don't know. I think about these things.
There are a lot of clout chasers out there. That's not a lie.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. Like it is. If you get on Shaq or you get on Crips, you know, channel, there is a good chance that you'll get some good views, and you know, especially if you're on one of the ciphers, you know, big time like Blindside Cipher, like he just dropped. You're going to get noticed, and
Crypt did like on his smaller channel. He did like he was doing reactions, and somebody requested for one of my tracks, and it was like one of my heavier tracks. And I know Crypt likes rock music, so he was listening to it. He was like, dude, you're like screaming, like not fake screaming like some of these rappers. Like you're like really screaming. We need to work together. And so I was like, cool, yeah, we could do that. So I shot him a message on Instagram. Obviously, never heard anything from him. It's fine. You got a lot going on.
Yeah, flooded.
But like that tells me right there, like this big person that y'all look up to literally was kind of blown away by something he heard of me. So I don't really feel intimidated by y'all's group.
Yeah.
Just being honest, you know, like,
and
like
you
that
should.
was like, I don't, but a lot of hip hop artists think you should.
See, that's that's
it's
that's
shitty.
another thing different about this channel over here, because the way I always preach it, man, no one is better than the next. You know what I'm saying? We are all equal. You know what I'm saying? Some have different talents than others. and we're better at other things than other people. But in the end of the day, if I cut you, you're going to bleed the same color I bleed. You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't matter who you are.
Yeah, like I would be more than happy to collab with people like Crypt or Gone or Tom McDonald or Upchurch. Like I would be cool. I would love to do that. I feel like we can make great music because I think they're all talented.
Yeah.
But I also feel like I could hop over and work on a song with 3 Days Grace and put out something.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to be tied to one side or the other, and it kind of gets annoying. But I understand that people don't really know how to digest an artist like me that bounces around like that.
Because there's not a lot of them like you.
There's not, and so I try to understand. Like you're trying to figure out where you would put me in your category of artists you listen to, and it could be difficult.
Yeah, absolutely. JT, always good to see you, my dude. Much love. He said, haha, thanks, man. I know. I feel like I'm rejoining my ski trip because I had him on the ski lift earlier today.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. We just hanging out, bro. We'll probably be wrapping up soon, but it's been such a good conversation with you, bro.
Hey, man.
I had a blast just hanging, chilling with you.
Hands down, it's been almost 4 hours, bro. 5 hours.
Yeah.
It feels like it's gone by like that fast.
Yeah. I hope you have me back again in the future.
Absolutely.
We had good people hopping in and asking good questions, and it was just a good time.
Absolutely. So, hey, if y'all got any more questions, let us know them now, and we'll get them over to Evan. And I know, like JT popping in, not sure what this man is all about, but let me show you. Let me show you a little something of what this man's all about here. Look behind him. And tell me what you see. You see a straight up fucking complete studio with oh, hold on. My bad.
You can't really see it from here. This is my vocal booth over here. You can probably see on the end of the door. I got
Hey, that's what's up. He's got his guitar rack in the back. He's got it. I think this is your podcast microphone. You're probably singing to a different
I do. I use an SM7B microphone when I track vocals. I used to use this one back in the day. Had to start somewhere, but
absolutely,
like we talked earlier, you got to keep improving.
Yeah, even if you're getting it one piece at a time. Like I'm a poor man. I don't have a lot of money. So when I went out and people started coming through, I was getting a little something from YouTube. Whether it be like $50 a month or $20 a month, I would let it get up because you need $100 for them to send it to you. So once you hit $100, it might take me 5 months to get $100, but I was like, I got $100, I can go buy a mic,
reinvest.
Exactly. I got $100, I can go buy a new camera, so that's basically how it's been.
Yeah. I mean, I'm same way. I'm saving up for a camera. I'm saving up, everything that I've gotten, I'll reinvest. I haven't made a lot of money from this, to be completely real with you, less than $100 from like the time I've started. Right. And that's across all platforms, all things. But I do take that money and I reinvest. I might buy a plug-in for production. I might buy guitar strings, but it goes back into what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And like right now I'm working on saving up for a camera and doing these things, but I don't really care about the money that much. Like, sure, just like anybody else, I would love to make a living off of this, but if I didn't love what I was doing, I wouldn't be doing it. So it's all good.
And the independent grind is a long road traveled, but once that road has been traveled, you reap all the benefits. You don't owe anybody anything.
Yeah.
And that's the beautiful thing about it. Yeah, JT says, looks like you're ready to invite a band and rock the fuck out, my guy. That's what's up, man.
Yeah. I mean, I work with all kinds of people from all kinds of different backgrounds, different genres, independent artists to full-blown bands. I've worked with signed artists. Like I've done all of it. But at the end of the day, it's just me and a 10x10 with some gear and some know-how and the willingness to do it.
That's what's up. And a full-time job being IT dude.
Yep.
So
yep. And also trying to be a decent husband to my wife and not just abandon her while
facts.
I stay busy. So like when people message me and stuff and I don't always get back to them, that's why I'm like constantly bouncing around and I might see a message and then just don't have a chance to get to them. And then I forget because I'm at work. And then like, it's just all over the place. Yeah, you're right, Elena. Fortunately, I do have my wife. She's super, super cool, and she's like my rock, bro. She like holds me down, and somebody to vent to when I do get frustrated with the shit. Because trust me, I get frustrated like anybody else.
Yeah.
But you know, at the end of the day, I'm out here doing it just like anybody else. I can't complain. 800 subs strong, and we still grinding, and it's all good.
Yes. So because look, EP Evan, I keep calling you EP, but Evan,
Dude, you can call me whatever. People will still call me EP till the day I die, and I'm complete. That's my initials. I'm fine with that.
Right.
If it's EP's easier, that's cool. Evan's cool. EP music's cool. I don't care.
Nice. Go hit them links because this dude isn't just doing rock stuff. He's doing hip hop. He's doing
Piano,
fusions.
acoustic,
Yeah,
like all kinds of shit.
So definitely go check out his work, JT. All the links are definitely in the description below. I think you will enjoy what he's doing, man, for real. And JT got himself a motherfucking wrench. What?
Hey, my boy.
Yes, sir. It's wrench day. It's wrench day.
Happy Wrench Day, y'all. But it's been a great fucking conversation, bro. Thank you for having me. I'm glad we were able to make this happen. I look forward to doing this in the future. Shout out to anybody still in the chat that's hung out this whole time. I appreciate y'all. If you're not subscribed to me, I ask that you be willing to just check out my channel, see if there's something for you there. I do all kinds of different things. You know, hit me up in socials. You know, I got a Discord, whatever. Just reach out. I try to be as social as I can. I stay pretty busy. I do take requests. I don't guarantee that I'll do every request because it does take time and all that. But I have been known to do requests from people. So you're welcome to send them my way, whatever it may be. You know, I'm just out here working and staying busy. Wish nothing but the best for everybody in here.
Absolutely, man. Do you have anybody you want to shout out before you take off?
Shout out Jackson, shout out Blindsight, shout out Elena, she's a patron. Everybody in the chat, my wonderful wife who does everything amazing for me. Is it Kahuna that messages me?
Absolutely.
I know you're close with him. He lets me know everything that's going on. Super cool dude. Just everybody, man. Like I got nothing but love for people, even people like Charlie that I've gotten to it with. Like it's all good. Like do your thing. I wish you success. I don't hold on to grudges. I just stay working all the time. So nothing but love. So I appreciate everybody for real.
Hey, I appreciate you, man. Thank you again for your time. You've literally hung out with us. Hold up.
Like 5 hours, right?
We're about 15 minutes short. So yeah, 5 hours. We've listened to some great music. I got to know you as a person and your work more personally, so I appreciate that, man.
For sure.
The door is always open, my dude. So anytime you got something like new you want to promote, always send me the link. I'll always get it on. If you want a recorded reaction, just let me know. I got you, man, for real.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm staying in touch, man. Just a DM away. We can just chat it up. And everybody in here, I appreciate you guys once again. Thanks for hanging out with me and listening to me rant on about shit. But I'm just like y'all, man. I'm just trying to do this life thing. That's all it is.
Facts. We're going to get to that next level, and I think this year is going to be that year where a lot of people break free, man. I can't wait to see it.
For sure. I agree.
Absolutely. Yo, go take care of your wife, man. Much love to you. I know you probably want to get a little something bite to eat. You were snacking before, and probably want to finish your meal too, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna go unwind for a little bit, but nothing but love, y'all. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Stay in touch, and y'all have a fucking incredible night.
Thank you, brother. You too, man. Peace.
All right, see y'all.
Yo, SJR crew. We at the end of another live broadcast, and I can't thank y'all enough for hanging out all night. I can't believe y'all were so generous tonight with the donos. I fucking love you. It is so much true from my heart that you guys support the channel so much, and it really, really, really does mean a lot to me. So be looking forward to some new equipment upgrades. I'm trying to get that Streamlabs thing going so we can have a new, different look. And I do have one more interview, but that's going to be tomorrow at 4, I think. like 3 or 4 or 5 or something like that. I'm gonna put out the stuff. Just hit that notification bell so you know when we go live. That's going to be RNO Demon tomorrow from Sacramento, my hometown. We're gonna be able to do this right. And yeah, thank you again, everybody. Thank you again. Yo, Elena, I appreciate you. Thank you much. Much love to you, for real. Thank you to Alley Cat. Thank you to Wigster, man. He hit a $50 dono on that shit, man. That shit was amazing. Almost made me fucking cry and shit. So it really, really is appreciated. Pukey, hey, glad to get to know you. I'm glad you had a great night. I'm glad you came by as well. You're welcome at any time. Much love to the SJR crew, which you are now a part of. And we will see you all, hopefully, on the next one. Peace.